what we had was long ago. All I know is how it slowly ceases. It ceases in the arms of a stranger, a compelling pretender. We were walking on wire, like a moth to a fire, pulling closer to danger, in the arms of a stranger. I've been trying to figure out what we really were about together. We lived in different universes, empty promises for worse or better. The challenges of me and you, what's the point of trying to unravel? Oh, seemed like an easy rendezvous. Now I see I never knew you at all, at all. In the arms of a stranger, a compelling pretender. We were walking on wire, like a moth to a fire, pulling closer to danger, in the arms of a stranger.
Tell me, mother, did you miss me when I broke free? When I grabbed a bus to anywhere just to be elsewhere. I long to belong. History right into the sunset, felt like Juliet. On my way to meet my lover, a dream uncovered. I long to belong, and we've got nothing to lose.
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join the school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia. Raising hearts and minds.
Journey
Jesse was born on a winter's night in the middle of a storm. The road was blocked, so Jesse was born in this old house. Raised on love in those sunny years when there was magic in the world. Her laughter traveled well across those hardwood floors. God knows we didn't have much, but in a way, you know, we had it all. She grew up fast in a breath or two. She was on her way out the door while her clothes were drying on the line outside the porch. With that worn out truck and a lot of hope, she left one Thursday morn. Like the storm she came with, never let her go. God knows we didn't have much, but we gave all that we had to give. So just keep going, find your way in this world. If you need us, we'll be there. Keep on searching for your pot of gold. If you need us, we'll be there. You gotta treasure the moments you get. Can't flip the hourglass to start over again. Jesse came home on a Friday night in the middle of a game. He left her for the bottle once again. Don't cry, honey, it'll all work out. It's a big old world out there. You'll be on your feet, but you're always welcome here. So just keep going, find your way in this world. If you need us, we'll be there. Keep on searching for your pot of gold. If you need us, we'll be there. Keep on going, find your way in this world. If you need us, we'll be there. Keep on searching for your pot of gold. If you need us, we'll be there.
Well, maybe it was fate when you walked in the door. I could have sworn I've seen your face before. So glad that you said hi, 'cause I was way too shy. What would have happened if you just had passed me by the night? We keep on drinking, keep on wishing for someone out there to hold. All those little moments, the bus you didn't catch me looking over your shoulder, just at the right time. Those little moments, oh, let me hear you, only God knew about. those little moments, the bus you didn't catch me looking over my shoulder, just at the right time. Those little moments, all that only got you about. All those little moments. All those little moments.
Well, good morning and welcome to all of you to our Monday program. We are, of course, here at the Royal Adelaide Show, and it is fantastic to be here. Good morning to all of you down there, to our competitors. Our show is underway. Good morning to the wonderful executive and the committee, the team here at Royal Adelaide Show. You've done a fantastic job so far. The arena looks absolutely splendid. And it's Jeremy Roberts with you here, joined by Tad McLean, a legend of the show jumping arena. And Tad, we haven't met before, but I've been very much enjoying chatting to you this morning. And firstly, good morning to you, and what a fabulous arena we are enjoying, and classes underway here on day 3 of this year's.
Yeah, it's just a fabulous arena. It's the work they did over the years here has been incredible. I can remember when it was just very low lying. Water used to gather here. I've got a picture of me walking the course with seagulls around me, and it's a real credit. And the A team, the committee here, do a fantastic job. Great to be back. You know, everybody's sort of made a big deal about it being the reunion show, but it has been because I've caught up with everybody from past years. Being Father's Day, a lot of them came down yesterday.
Yes.
My great nieces sang in the Stockman's Bar last night. Yeah. They've just won a trip to Nashville in a competition in Queensland, and I had a great Father's Day.
Yep.
Yeah, it's,
but you're right, it is very much a reunion, and Royal shows are, to some part, a chance to catch up and an opportunity to see our friends from around the country. But particularly, 2019 was the last Royal Adelaide show, so it's been a few years between drinks for a lot of people, and I guess at the end of the day, for us as competitors, the love of the horse also brings us together, and it's that opportunity to see each other's horses as well, and see what everybody's been up to, I guess.
Yeah, I remember a mate of mine was telling me that his father was sort of like a stock horse man, and they went to Sydney show, and every time a good show jumper came out, the dad would come and get him and say, you have to come down and look at this horse.
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
When show jumping just started.
Yes, absolutely. Well, I can tell you that happens in the show ring as well, Tad. There might be a new kid on the block, and we'll often do that. We'll it becomes a bit of the talk before the show when we all want to see it, and it gets out on the arena, and I guess that comes down to a good horse, doesn't it? We all love a good horse, and a Royal show puts those best on show horses out there in front of us.
Yeah, well, I went to Sydney a few years back, and I saw the World Championship camp draft.
Yes.
Sydney show, what a show. There was something on every 10 minutes.
Absolutely.
It's entertainment on entertainment on entertainment. It's absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, lots happening here today as well. If you are down here on the arena, the first of our classes is underway on the south of the arena. We call this the members side, the South members side of the arena, Class 5, the Barty Simpson Prize for the rider at 14 and under 16 years. And thanks to our wonderful sponsor there in Barty Simpson. First of the classes underway. But Tad, talking about camp drafting, you've moved into some Western sports, but as I said earlier, you are a legend of the show jumping arena, and you're very much our special commentator down here for the show jumping. You have a very fabulous and wonderful history and successful career in the show jumping arena. And you mentioned to me earlier, you picked up the microphone to, I guess, give you something to do, keep involved in the sport as you sort of got older. You've had a knee replacement, and you're still kicking, you're still going, and you're still enjoying, and obviously being part of the show jumping here in South Australia.
Still riding. I commentated 3 Australian championships. I enjoyed them. The friends you meet from all around Australia, it's priceless. You can when you do shows and you meet friends, you can travel around Australia and stay with people you know. You don't even have to unroll your swag.
And in new places too, in places you wouldn't normally go, I love it, getting her out and about. And,
Oh, no, it's fantastic.
and as well, all of the agricultural shows, I haven't done too many here in South Australia, growing up in Sydney myself and now living in Victoria, but getting out to those ag shows, I tell you what, some of the best experiences have been at those ag shows around the country. The small towns where you would never normally go, and you rock up there and it's, I often make a joke, it's the canteen lady judging the show horses, but they're communities, aren't they? And they get involved in their local shows, and all of these horses, of course, qualifying at their local agricultural shows to get here to the Royal.
Yeah, well, we used to have 44 shows in the state. Now we've got about 14. And talking about local shows, there's a show at Mundalla, first weekend in March every year, and it's 130 years of Mundalla being declared a township next year. We're going to have a showies reunion. They're going to give us a marquee. They're going to have a real old-fashioned show day on the Sunday with hunters and section 4s. Couple of days of show jumping on the Friday, Saturday, and they're really going to turn it on. I believe they're going to have a cattle drive, they're going to have two-handed cutting, they're going to have team penning, and it's one of those shows. They've got yard dog trials.
Yeah, everything.
They've got everything you can think of. They've got a fat lamb competition. They've got cattle. They've got farmers challenges. They've got, it's just great. And the beautiful place next to the Moot Yangunya Swamp. And big gum trees, priceless country, real Australian country.
And the community get involved, no doubt, obviously.
Oh, they do. They just love it.
Yeah.
They live for it.
Yeah, absolutely. But they are wonderful opportunities, aren't they, those ag shows? And, yeah, everybody gets involved. And, sometimes we begrudge having to get to those ag shows to qualify. But often as well, the financial benefit that those shows sort of bring to the town still happens. And unfortunately, as you mentioned, the number of shows is sort of dwindling. Aged communities and, society does sort of change, I guess, but it is fantastic to see. In 130 years, that's a wonderful achievement.
There's two great shows in South Australia. One's Gawler, because that's a real big area, and the other one is, there's three big ones. There's Gawler, Mount Gambier and Whyalla. And people try to keep Whyalla going, even though there's not a lot of horses in the town anymore, because the grounds are so good, the stables are good, and it's such a fantastic show.
Yeah.
And once you lose them,
yeah,
you never get them back.
That's right. But at the Royal Adelaide Show, Tad, I know a lot of horse people have been a little bit, I guess, cautious of what change might be here at the Royal Adelaide Show, but I can tell you the committee, from my experience of my friends over there competing and people I've been chatting to, the Royal Adelaide Show have done a wonderful job. Unfortunately, the old stables, what was there, are no longer, but the committee have done a fantastic job to make it as accommodating as possible for competitors coming to the Royal Show, because, as you say, things change and we can't keep everything as we'd like it to be, unfortunately, because these spaces need to become multi-use, and we just have to make it work. And I think that the Royal Adelaide Show is working this year from a competitive perspective, and the committee to be congratulated.
Yeah, well, the exercise yard's great. They've let people work on the grass.
Yeah, fantastic.
I've been over and checked out the stables. They're all right. What about the hosing bays? Hot water.
8 wash bays.
Wash bays with hot water.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it is. And we can see that work arena from here. It's a huge space there. And good to see these competitors that have supported the show that are here this year. And no doubt, I guess a lot of challenges as well coming out of, post-COVID and things like that. But good to see people who have made the effort this year, and we look forward to being joined next year with.
Have a look at the quality of these horses down here. Have a look at this horse cantering here. Just absolute class.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is the best of the best, isn't it? As I said earlier, nothing like a royal show. We love a royal show. Show bags aside, Tad.
Yeah, no, we do love a royal. I could write a book about this one.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, talk to us about some of the show jumping experiences that you've had here. I did see a photo, actually, a little Google of you before, Tad, but a photo of you popped up. You did tell me you rode in 2019. You were competing, and you also were commentating from horseback as well.
Yeah, I had a really great ex-racehorse called Kinvara. We bought him from Gordon Richards. And we bought him without riding him, just on looks. He's about 17.2.
Yep.
And he wasn't a champion, but he was just a really handy horse for an old bloke to ride, never stopped. Just went out and did the job. And I think I jumped in 5 classes, and I jumped 4 clear rounds. I couldn't go quick enough in the jump off, of course, but he was a really, really handy horse.
And that's the one that you had out here enjoying the commentary from as well.
Yeah.
Now, Tad, you show jumping experience. Talk to us about the wonderful success that you've had competing here at Royal Adelaide Show, and 7 times Horse of the Year winner.
Yeah, well, Yeah, that's the Balharry Trophy. That's the trophy for the Horse of the Year. I got that 7 times. I had some great royals. I jumped off with Vicky Roycroft here in the Grand Prix one year. I think I ran third in about 4 World Cups here over the years. Never managed to win one. I never won a state championship, but I ran second in it 5 times.
I love the story you told me before as well. There's a great show jumping here many years ago. 22 of the 40 shows you ran second to? And,
yeah, Signet Rambler, what a horse. Yeah, the Grand Prix trophy this week is the Signet Rambler Cup.
Oh, fantastic.
Sponsored by Jeffrey Evans, the rider of Signet Rambler. Very interesting bloke, Jeffrey. They call him Mr. Show Jumping in the state.
Yeah.
He came here, he's probably 74 now. He came here and rode when he was 6 years old.
Oh, fantastic.
And he was still riding here 3 or 4 years ago.
Fantastic. That is the thing, I guess, isn't it, with horses? Once it's in your veins and it's in your blood and it's in your skin, it's hard to get out of it, isn't it? It gives us, it provides us a wonderful opportunity to enjoy the horses and the commitment to them, but also meeting those wonderful friends in the community involved as well.
Yeah, things have changed a bit. They used to have some fabulous events here like puissances and 6 bars. And everyone, there was a speed section and everybody had a speed horse.
Yep.
Kevin Bacon had 2. One was called Cadet and just ultra competitive.
Yeah.
Now, some great stories out of the Royal.
Now, what have we got on the agenda today from a show jumping perspective?
Well, we've got the young rider class.
Yes.
That's riders between 18 and 21 or 16 and 21. I forget now. I don't know the rules that well nowadays.
Well, you'll know a lot more than me, Tad. I'm going to be leaning on you to be teaching me, I guess, about show jumping.
Then they've got the accumulator, which is a fairly interesting event.
That sounds interesting.
And then later on, we've got a part 1.
Accumulator, this sounds interesting. That's scheduled for 10:45 this morning. What's the accumulator?
Well, every fence you jump, you get points for. So
time-based?
Yeah, it's time-based. You go out, you got a set time, and you can jump as many fences as you can in that time. They'll probably have a joker fence in it, which means you get bonuses for jumping the joker. We'll see what the course builder builds. But
fantastic. Now tell me then, okay, would you prefer to go first or last in an accumulator?
Oh, it depends what you're riding.
Depends what you've got up your
Actually, in
sleeve.
show jumping, it's quite simple. There's 2 places to ride. You've got to ride first and put pressure on the riders behind you if you've got a good horse.
Yes.
Or if your horse is a bit not so talented, you can go last and check everything out. In the old days, when courses weren't for time that tough, you could sort of sweat off and, go clear and win a class. Now, when time's recorded, you can't hang around. You've got to go out and attack the course and ride forward. Otherwise, you're going to get time faults. That's one of the biggest changes in the sport.
Yeah, wonderful. Tad, I look forward to catching up with you more and chatting more about this show jumping. We do just have very shortly the results of Class 5. They will be coming live to us in just a few moments. That is the rider class 14 years and under 16 years. Judge Peter Plozza has made the decisions. We'll have those results very shortly for you. Also, if you are joining us here on the arena, thanks for joining us at Royal Adelaide Show and on the live stream as well. Thanks to all of you that are watching and being a part of the reunion. As Tad mentioned, it is, of course, the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show, and it's great to be here with you all. The Weller Family Trophy for the rider 5 years and under 8 years. That's also currently being judged on the arena. So we'll have those results at the completion of that judging. That is down on the south side with our judge Liz Daly. But the results very shortly. For the first of the classes here this morning for day 3 of the Royal Adelaide Show, the rider 14 years and under 16 years.
But
The further we move on from all those yesterdays, happiness gets nearer. The light that we see closing in so fast ahead, it's hope, it's getting clearer. The more I think of all the tough times we survived, the more it makes me smile. If nothing's broken us, yeah, nothing never will. 'Cause dreams are hard to kill. And I know
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that signals the results here for class number 5. Congratulations to the first of our competitors in class 5, the Barty Simpson Prize for the rider 14 years and under 16 years, sponsored by Barty Simpson. Well, congratulations to Elsie Cooper, exhibit number 18. They're taking out the win in this rider 14 years and under 16 years. Second place went to competitor 452, Ada Natal. Third place, well done to Coda Young, exhibit number 117. Fourth place went to 63, that's Ella Manning. Fifth place, congratulations to competitor number 53 in James Lang. Well, there we are. Congratulations to all of our competitors, and to the winner there, Elsie Cooper. Congratulations, Elsie, taking out the rider 14 years and under 16 years. And what a wonderful looking class from up here in the commentary box. Congratulations to our competitors. Peter Plaza there from Victoria, the judge in the first of our classes here this morning on the Royal Show Arena here at Royal Adelaide Show. So wonderful to see our local and young riders out there in this class, particularly Elsie Cooper here from South Australia competing in this class. We'll see her for the championship a little bit later, but congratulations. I think Mum will be over there very proud watching from the side of the ring. Fantastic to have you all here. Thanks for joining us at the Royal Adelaide Show. To all of the competitors here for the reunion, it's fantastic to be here back on the Royal Adelaide Show Arena. And it is looking absolutely perfect and beautiful. The sun is shining. We look forward to enjoying a great day of judging and of horseflesh out here on the arena.
I look out across the water, I smell the song, I feel the breeze, but in my heart I hear the calling of my old home, Tennessee.
And not only do we have plenty of action happening here on the main arena here at Royal Adelaide Show, there's also lots happening around the grounds. If you are checking out the show today, you can head over to the dairy cattle, the judging of that dairy cattle on the judging lawn there. Holsteins and Jersey being judged today over in the dairy cattle. The dogs are also being judged from 9 o'clock this morning. Pigs, commercial pork and bacon competition judging. Who doesn't love a bit of bacon on their egg and bacon roll? So pigs, commercial pork and bacon competition judging also this morning. Lots happening. Cow milking, a couple of sessions throughout the day as well. And roving entertainment, of course. Plenty to keep you entertained here at Royal Adelaide Show. Thanks for being a part of the show and enjoying a wonderful day out here. Our harness horses are out on the arena as well, on the north side of the arena. And as Tad mentioned to us earlier, plenty of jumping coming from you from the centre of the arena today. Our young riders are out on the arena in Class 1 on the far side of the arena from me here, on the south side of the arena. That is the Weller family rider the Weller Family Trophy rider, 5 years and under 8 years. All these little kids getting their opportunity out there on the arena. Fantastic to see a good class of riders out there as well. You might notice as well that some of those do have a handler and some of them are riding alone. I guess that comes down to the experience and of the child, and great to see all of our young kids out there enjoying success. And I can see some of those little kids that are very much part of horsey families that have enjoyed success over many years, and wonderful to see that those younger children are enjoying a Royal show, and it is the Royal Adelaide show. So welcome to all of you, and thanks for being a part of the show. To many competitors from South Australia, but it is absolutely wonderful to have competitors here at the show from all around the country, and I know there are a great lively bunch of competitors from Queensland, and Paul Austin and his team from Queensland. Good morning and welcome to you. To our competitors from New South Wales, and our judges also from New South Wales. And I know we had Leander Phelps judging yesterday in the ponies, and also Peter Plozza from Victoria. So Victorians over here from the judging panel as well. Welcome to our Victorian competitors that are here to enjoy the Royal Adelaide show as well. Fantastic to see the community from around the country enjoying our classes here at Royal Adelaide show. I'll have some more of those results as they happen throughout the day, and I'll keep you entertained in terms of what classes we have on the arena. Good morning to all of you. Welcome to the Royal Adelaide show. Welcome back for the reunion. Down there on the north side of the arena, we have the judging of the Viceroy turnout. That's class number 26. That's for ponies non-hackney, over 12 two-hands and not exceeding 14 hands. It is a points-based system for this class, judging on points. 50 points awarded to the pony, 30 points allocated to the vehicle, 10 points for the harness, 10 points for general appearance, gives us a total of 100 points. So down there on the arena, a judge having their work cut out for them to award the points for each of these competitors in the Viceroy turnout for ponies non-hackney, over 12 to not exceeding 14 hands, class 26. So good morning and welcome to all of those competitors out there. And from what I can see, there's a lot of attention to detail gone into all of those competitors, and wonderful to see that these harness competitors themselves are enjoying a royal show. I can tell you, as a competitor in the open saddle horses, it's not easy. It's a lot of effort and a lot of work to get your horse here, but adding a harness and the cart and everything else into that, the Viceroy and all of the gear and a lot more leather work involved. Congratulations to all of those competitors. Wonderful to see that they are still enjoying royal shows and being a part of the action. Fantastic.
You were chasing me. We were riding out under the bleachers when no one could see. Oh, sweet memories of a town I loved, but oh, changed when you left. I keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one that got away? Moved a few times but ended up in Nashville. Tried to settle my restless soul. Got a job that felt like forever when I met you. You made me happy, we danced through the night. Life was music and I was your wife. Time flies and the years went by, still I tried. Oh, sweet memories of a town I loved, but oh, changed when you left. I keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one that got away? Went for the dream, but I got lost. This house I leave is nothing like us. Chased happiness, ended up on a one-way street. We're leading nowhere.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologise for the results that we gave in the Barty Simpson Prize Rider 14 years and under 16 years, I believe. Our second place getter was, in fact, competitor 453. So congratulations, Zoe Willison. Thanks for being a part of this year's show. We'll have the results coming to you throughout all of our classes. As I mentioned earlier, we have the results of the Weller Family Trophy Rider 5 years and under 8 years at the completion of that judging of that class over there. And fantastic to see all of our little kids out there enjoying this Royal Adelaide show. And thanks to all of you. No doubt you're enjoying the show from being here on the grounds or the live stream. Thanks to all of you for being part of the reunion. It's fantastic to be back and wonderful to see the sun shining on the arena down here as we enjoy day 3.
Keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one that got away? Sweet memories of the town I
Riders walking the course for the young rider competition. Not a lot of entries in the class, but looks like a very nice track. And great to see the sun shining. Supposed to be 20 tomorrow. Looking forward to that.
Tad, people are telling me it's going to rain on Wednesday. I don't believe them. The show is looking too wonderful for the rain to be coming down and spoiling our parade.
Yeah, well, it's been quite odd at home. It's rained most nights. It hasn't rained much in the day, but it's rained in the night. So hopefully that's what will happen here.
I can deal with that.
Yeah.
Now, Tad, I'm a person that loves a bit of fun facts and figures. I love the media guide we've got in front of us and all of the fantastic information that it has in here. And you've been coming to the Royal Adelaide Show for many years. And how many people do you think visit each year to the Royal Show?
Oh, well, I heard a rumour that they were hoping to get 500,000 here.
Half a million, that's what they're aiming for. Isn't that fantastic? People are out and about and doing their things and enjoying the show. 183 years of the Royal Agricultural and Horticultural Society of SA, the second oldest organisation in South Australia after the police force. 183 years it's been going. How fantastic.
Yeah, Lindsay said to me the other day, how many people do you think have come here? I said more than 7.
It is great. Hundreds of volunteers. Good morning to all of those wonderful volunteers that make the show happen each year. And I bet you don't know this one, Tad. The highest number of entries in show history. It was in 2016. What was the total number of entries, do you think?
20,000.
33,784. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy to think how much organisation goes into 33,000 entries across the show?
Yeah, but you see, you've got everything here from, blue healers to harness to cakes to scones. One thing that I really get impressed with is the leatherwork and the crafts and the paintings and all that sort of stuff. Not that I've had much of a look around yet this week, but I'm going to have a bit of a gawk around today.
And isn't it great to see as well? I love when somebody's good at something and they that's what they do and that's what they love. And you're right, we see the whole gamut of things throughout the show. If you are interested, carrot cakes. I bet you're a man. I don't know if you've got a sweet tooth, but I'm sure you enjoy a cake.
I have been known to indulge in carrot cakes.
Well, the Carrot Cake Challenge is a new class for 2022. Robotic drones in the way of technology is new in 2022. And inclusion of neuter classes in all breeds of dogs.
Oh, right.
It's interesting. So, obviously, I guess agricultural shows and royal shows, the main purpose of shows was to see the best horses, and they were breeding stock, but neuter classes across dogs as well. So I guess that's a positive.
Yeah, it probably is.
What's your favourite breed of dog, Tad?
Yeah, I like border collies.
Me too.
And I know that they're hairy and they pick up grass seeds and all that sort of stuff.
But they're intelligent.
They're probably not the greatest in hot weather, but they are fancy workers and they are smart.
Well,
They
on
are
Wednesday,
very
the
smart.
judging of the border collies is happening here at Royal Adelaide Show, Wednesday the 7th.
I've got a red heeler home, but what I want to do before I leave this world, I want to get a yellow and white border collie.
Interesting. Why?
Oh, because we had one once, and
Yeah.
he was just an incredible dog. Actually, he wasn't purebred. He had an eighth of red heeler in him, but he'd work anything and was smart as a whip. He was just the smartest dog.
Yeah. Isn't it interesting? You say we had one once. My mum showed Old English sheepdogs. That's a lot of work. Many years ago, we had those, and I thought to myself earlier this week, I'd love to get one, just because we used to have them, and I do remember I was very young at the time, but beautiful dogs, and a lot of them.
A mate
work.
of mine years ago, I haven't seen him forever, a fella called Roy Fife. He was a Scotsman. He had Old English sheepdogs, and his kennel name was Shagamuffin.
Well, that's very fitting.
Yeah, he was a great fella,
Absolutely.
Roy. Yeah.
Lots of breeds of dogs being showcased across the show as well. I can see the Alaskan Malamutes, the American Staffordshire Terriers being judged today, and
My daughter's got some great heeler dogs. Got a fabulous blue heeler and a lovely red heeler, and they are very good dogs. Great dogs to have as guard dogs and watch dogs. They tend to keep people away from your property, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They're a great bit of security.
And as horse people, we tend to have dogs, don't we, on the farm. It's fantastic to have all of our animals and enjoying life out there on the farms and things, isn't it, with the dogs? Very much part of a working life still for many people.
Oh, yeah. My red heeler is incredible. He had a bone the other day with ants on it. He dropped it in the bucket to get the ants off and got it out of the water bucket.
That's clever.
He's got a bit of dingo and kelpie in him as well, but yeah.
Yeah, very smart.
Yeah, I had a mate who used to come to Adelaide Show about 40 years ago. He used to drop the tailgate and he had about half a dozen dogs.
And off they ran.
To roam around the showgrounds.
Yeah, wow.
Pinch hot dogs off kids.
Actually, many years ago when I was a young kid, I worked at an animal nursery. I'm not going to tell everybody here in terms of what happened, but we had a pig that got very jealous of the chickens or the baby chicks that people were holding, and it was quite fun. A miniature pig that got jealous, and I'll tell you the rest of that later. Didn't end so well for many of them.
Yeah, they're great, the animal nurseries. What you don't realise, there are young people living in towns that don't know much about rural things at all.
Absolutely. It is a Royal Show's, I guess, duty in some degree to teach people from the city, isn't it? And that's why we have Royal Shows in capital cities. And the grain and all of what happens on the farm and everything that happens before the food ends up on our table. Many people don't even think about it or realise what happens and the work involved in growing everything and producing it all.
In the old days, there was about 400 workhorses in the square mile of the city of Adelaide.
Yeah. Yeah, times change, but it is good to see Royal Shows still happening, and you're right, opportunities for education and what does happen.
Royal Shows are great. I bought a shed from the Royal Show once. I bought some artificial lawn. Because when I moved to my place, there was no lawn. It was like the go-by desert.
And you were you here at Royal Adelaide?
And I bought the lawn and put it down. It's still there. You don't have to mow it. You don't have to water it.
A little easier.
I bought a horsey one year.
Was it successful?
Yeah, wasn't too bad at all. Yeah.
You saw it competing and then you bought it?
I bought it while it was competing. I bought it halfway through the show and got on and rode it. Yeah.
Did you win in the end?
No, I don't even think I got a placing. It was a bit of a four-folder, but it was a very honest horse. Yeah. A few people still remember that horse, actually. He's quite a character.
What's your favourite memory of Royal Adelaide Show? Just tell me, how long have you been coming to the Royal Adelaide Show?
Over 50 years.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah.
And,
my favourite memory, Signet Rambler winning the Australian Championships against the clock here, against Kevin Bacon and all the gun riders. That was a great spectacle. They had a line, triple bar to a brick wall, and the wall was at 6'2".
Ted, lots of our young riders out there enjoying the Royal Adelaide Show. Hopefully they'll be here for 50 years. We'll have the results very shortly of class number 1, but isn't it great to see the young kids enjoy the Royal Show?
Oh, it's fantastic. Look at that little coloured pony down there in the lead arena. Looks like an absolute treat. It's got a mane longer than Greenhill Road.
Well, Tad, the results down there for class number 1 are coming to us thanks to all of those competitors. Thanks for joining us, and thanks to our judge down there in Liz Daly for class 11, the rider 5 years and under 8 years.
The judges do a great job. I want the kid on the coloured Shetland to win. Don't know who it is, but I like the pony. Have a look at the mane on it.
I know. Tell you what, those Shetlands, they're harder work than the big horses.
Why is that? Because they won't stand still when you're washing them or what?
Drinking red wine by an open fire, make love or fight, this or that. This or that. Evenings on the train or catch a morning flight. Enjoying dinner until midnight, or in bed by night. This or that. This or that. Enjoying dinner until midnight. can't turn the tide. Let the water go where it wants to go. You can run and hide. You can bury yourself beneath the stone.
Well, the ribbons are going on. Congratulations to the winner and place getters in Class 1, the Weller Family Trophy, rider 5 years and under 8 years. Congratulations to the winner there. It is competitor number 79, Sienna Nordhausen. Second place, it went the way of Piper Coombe, competitor number 17. Third place, congratulations, competitor number 29, Bonnie Gill. Fourth place was awarded to Anna Bridge, they are competitor number 11. Fifth place went to number 12 in Madeline Bridge. Congratulations. Sixth place awarded to competitor number 23, Ella Coutinho. Seventh place was awarded to Michaela Morrison. They are competitor number 78. Eighth place, well done, Madison Backman, competitor number 5. And rounding out our field of placings there, well done to Scarlett Willison, number 116 in ninth place. Well, there we are, ladies and gentlemen, our judge down there in Lisdally making the presentations to the winner and to the place getters. A win for Sienna Nordhausen, competitor number 79, the Weller Family Trophy rider, 5 years and under 8 years. So congratulations. Thanks to all of you for being a part of the show. Fantastic to have Royal Adelaide show back in 2022, and it is the reunion. Well done to our winner and place getters in the Weller Family Trophy rider, 5 years and under 8.
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds.
Lunchtime, halftime, full time, downtime, showtime, prime time, anytime, daytime, nighttime, springtime, summertime, dinner time, bedtime, rest time, mealtime.
Eggs. They're nutritious, delicious and great every day. So get cracking, Australia.
Inside that heart of yours. Ooh, I feel paper thin.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you cast your eyes down to the north side of the arena, we have the winners and the place gettings. Congratulations to class number 26. The Viceroy turnout for ponies, non-Hackney over 12.2 and not exceeding 14 hands. It's a win there for competitor number 150. Well done to Andrew James and Corinne Collins with Rose Air Menicato. Second place went the way of Stuart Ryan's Pennant Daydream. Congratulations, competitor 149. Third place, it was being awarded to competitor 151, Robin Anderson's nomination in Warrenwood, Providence. Fourth place, that goes to Leanne and Rachel Maynard's Westbury Eye of the Tiger, competitor 124. Fifth place will be awarded to Carolyn James and Wainara Tom Piper, number 125. So there we are, the results down there. Our judge Brooke West making the presentation to the winners and place getters in that class down there. It is judged on a point system, so congratulations. Total of 100 points being awarded in total, or a score of 100 points. Congratulations to 150 in the Corinne Collins and Andrew James nomination. Fantastic to have you here. I did see Corinne yesterday around the ground. So well done, Corinne and Andrew James. A win there with Rose Air Menicato in the Viceroy turnout for ponies non-Hackney over 12.2, not exceeding 14 hands.
You always said we were the good ones. like an 18-minute thriller movie. I always knew you always meant it, but now we're standing on the bedside too. Oh, I never meant to hurt you, but I hurt you, so sorry for that. Now you need space, I get it, like you said, it's alright. So I'm counting all the days till you come around to show me what you found. Since breaking from this misery, I wish that you could see me now that you're gone. Cause you need to be alone, away from our chemistry.
So, here's our first show jumper, making his way round for the young rider competition. And it's Holly Bowles on. MEC Armani, the horse. And hasn't he gone well this show? Holly riding well. Comes from out between Gawler and Malala, out in the Adelaide Plains. This is her first Royal as a show jumper. She's been riding show jumpers for a few years now. This is her first Royal. And had the last fence down yesterday in the jump off, but jumped a terrific round to get there. The Tom Roberts Memorial Prize. What a fabulous man was the old Sergeant Tom Roberts. This is sponsored by the Pat Roberts Memorial Trust. Fabulous books of Tom Roberts, Horse Control and the Bit. Very clever man was Tom Roberts. Tom Roberts was a cavalryman in India. Then he came and joined the South Australian Mounted Police. And I think he won the first ever dressage competition here in South Australia. Tom Roberts. Armani jumping well. MEC Armani. MEC stands for Malala Equestrian Centre. Started by John and Ray Bryce many years ago. They have the state indoor championships there, ran a lot of World Cups over the years. Bad luck. Just 4 faults there at fence 6. This horse likes Holly and Holly likes this horse. Quite a formidable course this for the young riders. It's not a cakewalk by any means. Just the 4 faults into the last. Oh, lovely jump over that. Good round, just the 4 faults. Time's right, just the 4 faults. Oh, what a great horse this is too. Tory Glass, Bonnie Valley, No Buck Boris. What a great name for a horse. No Buck Boris. What a great name. He's jumped well too this show.
Well, Tad, sorry to interrupt you, but we do have the results, ladies and gentlemen, of class number 6. It's the Barty Simpson Prize for the rider 16 years and under 18 years. Congratulations to 104 Ariel Stella taking out the win in the Barty Simpson Prize, rider 16 and under 18 years. Second place, it went to competitor number 20, Jessica Crosby. Third place, well done, Millicent Quigley-Smith. They are competitor number 95. Fourth place goes the way of Dallas Mary, competitor number 77, taking picking up 4th in the Barty Simpson Prize, rider 16 and under 18 years. 5th place goes to Brooke Chatfield. It is competitor number 84. 5th place goes the way of competitor 51, Scarlet Knight. So there we are, ladies and gentlemen, the results there. Thanks to Grace Reed assisting with the presentation, to all of our winners and place getters in the Barty Simpson Prize, rider 16 and under 18 years. Well done to the winner there, to Ariel Stella. Competitor number 104, well done. Thanks for being a part of the show. Congratulations on your success to Ariel Stella and the place getters in the Barty Simpson Prize, rider 16 and under 18 years.
And no Buck Boris having the odd rail. 16 jumping faults, so that leaves Armani well out in front with just the 4. 5-4-1. Sacra Femme. Emmy Ravenscroft, the rider. Little girl from the Sunshine Coast in Queensland. Hope a horse likes the harness. The harness are going round. Looks like we've just got the 3 starters in the young rider. So all Emmy has to do is jump clear to win the class. If she has a rail, we'll have a jump off. On a nice rhythm as she heads down to the first fence. Looks an absolute picture. All the way from the Sunshine Coast in Queensland. Be nice to be up there getting a bit of sunshine. Oh, there's a rail. 4 faults. Puts her equal with MEC Armani. Can't afford another rail. Just going to say she's given him a great ride. Oh, nicely over the last. So it looks like we're going to have a jump off with the 4 folders between MEC Armani and Sacra Femme. Holly Bolzon and Emmy Ravenscroft. Oh, it's a 3-rounder. I think this might be run under the World Cup rules, which means you carry your faults forward into the second round. the Tom Roberts Memorial Prize Young Rider Jumping Contest. Great books, those books of Tom Roberts, full of great horse information about bidding and horse training in general and riding. And some great photos in those books.
When we were younger, we used to sit on the grass among the flowers. We just let the days pass by. People would tell us to get a grip of ourselves and get a job. We didn't care what we were told, 'cause when we were younger, we used to sit on the grass and go, damn, I don't wanna grow old. I wish I could turn back time. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It wasn't possible to make us embarrassed. We were free. Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents? Sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home just to scare them, we were free. When we were 17.
So interesting, this competition run under the World Cup rules. They'll come back and jump a further round, and then the combination with the least amount of faults will win the class. The least amount of faults, if anyone's equal, it gets down to time.
Tad, the show jumping's a lot easier to follow, isn't it, than the show horse stuff, I guess, from a visual. For those people that are joining us at the Royal Adelaide show here on the arena, they might have grabbed themselves a coffee or something to eat this morning, enjoying what's happening out here. But the show jumping, it's pretty clear and concise, isn't it? Knock a rail down, there's something that, it matters.
Yeah, the rules are pretty simple. 4 faults for a rail down, 4 faults for a refusal. The course is walk for time. You have to get within the time allowed, or you get time faults. If you fall off, you are eliminated from the competition. You can't remount. You have to leave the arena on foot.
When you walk the course, Tad, people might not understand what walking the course means, but essentially you're going out to see what it's like when it comes to jumping. You know your horse, you know how many strides, you know what's between each jump, but what are you looking at when you go out to walk the course?
Oh, like you just said, it depends on the horse you're riding. If you've got a little horse with not much of a stride, you have to have more tempo. That's where the warm blood horses are so good, because they're so large that they go on a 12-foot non-jumping stride without sort of lengthening too much. Where your smaller off-the-track horses, you have to have them on more of a rhythm so that they can, sort of make the distances. When you've got 4 or 5 strides, it's very important that you get the 4 or 5.
Yep.
After that, you can, you can add one, as long as you don't add too many, otherwise you get time faults.
I've often seen some riders, they might have multiple horses or other commitments, and they don't walk the course themselves. Other people walk the course for them. Would you do that, or would you always prefer to be out there and you want to do it yourself?
No, you have to walk the course yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very important. And, it's very, very important that you walk the course. Very, very important when you're training show jumpers that you don't ask them to do anything out on the course that you haven't done at home. So training's very important.
Absolutely. That's probably one thing. I love that, because a lot of people, show horse people particularly, they like getting out in the ring and looking beautiful, but all of that, everything happens at home, doesn't it? And I like that. shouldn't ask your horse to do something you wouldn't ask at home. So all the work happens at home. We love seeing a royal show and seeing them out here, but the amount of work and effort and commitment at home that happens before they get to the royal show, it's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of work goes into them. There's some incredible riders in show jumping, like Nelson Pessoa. Every time he jumped a track, he was 3 or 4 seconds under the time allowed.
Wow.
And you could just about set your clock on him, or watch on him.
And does that come down to, well, obviously understanding the horse, walking the course, knowing how, what he needs to do, and just excelling at it, I guess?
Yeah, and picking the lines you're going to take.
Yeah.
Every young person taking up show jumping should have 2 things. They should have a tape measure, so they can measure the fences so they know what they've jumped, and a stopwatch to give to mum or whoever, and then say, how did I go? Time faults are very costly. They cost people Olympic medals.
Yeah. Ted, talk to me about your involvement in horses. You said your father wasn't so much into horses after an incident with a friend of his, but why show jumping, and talk to us about how you got involved in the sport?
Oh, well, how I got involved in show jumping, I met my wife and she was show jumping, and she had a few hunters, and then I started riding jumpers, and I was hooked. I never rode as a junior. I rode straight into senior competition, and back in the old days when I started, in the dark ages, there was no D grade. You had to go to C grade. If you couldn't jump 4 foot, you didn't go to a show, and it was pretty brutal. If you won 4 C grades, you went to B grade, and then you had to mix it with the big guys.
What was the biggest thing you learnt starting out? Practice at home?
Yeah, the biggest thing I learnt. Practice at home. Yeah, I had a horse that hated brick walls.
How'd you get by that?
Oh, just putting up brick walls down at the local pony club and schooling him. And what used to happen, because in those days, because brick walls were a novelty, they'd put it out, be the biggest fence on the course.
Did your horse get good by the end of it?
Oh, he wasn't bad. He couldn't jump 6 foot. He jumped 5'9" every day of the week, but he couldn't quite jump 6 foot.
Yeah. Talking about heights, 6'9" is what you got to in the puissance. The record here was at just over 7 foot.
Yeah, I jumped 6'9". The record here is 7 foot, 1 inch and a quarter. Art Utendale and Chatter.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, great rider, Art Utendale.
Yeah, absolutely. It is wonderful to see. You're talking about those Olympic medals, and it might be down to a rail or a penalty, but some wonderful, successful competitors, Olympians and royal, gold medal winning athletes have competed here at Royal Adelaide Show and had great success.
Yeah, well, John Fay's competed here. He ran 4th in the Olympics in Rome. Guy Crichton's here. On the grounds, he ran 5th in Montreal over one of the biggest courses you will see in the world. And Guy can tell you all the heights, all the distances of that course.
Yeah, wow.
He remembers them all.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Isn't it fantastic as well, show jumping, you can start out like you did, not knowing much and learning as you go along and head to the Olympics and be an Olympian. You don't necessarily, money helps, I guess, to some degree, but it's that skill and attention to detail and, as you said, learning everything you can.
Yeah, when I started, it was an old fella told me, learn your trade. Learn the trade, not the tricks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. No, I've had great fun out of it. I've met some great people.
Seeing tears streaming down your face. I know you're strong. this way for long, no. If you wanna go out,
And have a look at those wonderful Clydesdales down there on the top arena. Great. I'd like to take one home, one of them Clydesdales. No Buck Boris on course. Tory Glass. Had a bit of an unlucky first round. He had a few rails, but he's jumped some nice rounds during the show. Yep, second round. It's not a jump off. The World Cup rules.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the results down here on the north side of the arena. Congratulations to the winner and place getter of Class 57, the novice harness horse to be driven in delivery type vehicle heavy. Congratulations to competitor 163, Caversham William. Well done, Ruth Vogelsang. Second place went to the way of competitor 160. That's the Caversham Clydesdales nomination in Caversham Henry. So well done to Caversham Clydesdales, the winner of the second place getter, but also the breeders of the winner. So well done, Caversham William and Caversham Henry, first and second place in the novice harness horse to be driven in delivery type of vehicle. So well done down there on the north side of the arena. Tad, as you said, looking beautiful down there. What a lot of work that has gone into those Clydesdales and to that delivery turnout. And good morning, Lindsay Douglas. She's joining us here with the commentary at the Royal Adelaide show on day 3. And I think Lindsay's down there on the arena to catch up with the winner and place getters of this class. Well done to Class 57, the novice harness horse to be driven in delivery type vehicle.
Well, I'm down here with the gorgeous Ruth, who's just had a very successful moment. I'm going to hand you this mic, Ruth. Introduce me to this horse.
His name's William Caversham, and he's the apple of my eye.
Now, I hope you don't mind me saying, but you've got tears in your eyes, which means I'm about to have mine. Hey, what's so special about this horse?
I got him last year, and he was very green, and we've just spent so much time together and, yeah, done a lot of work, and I'm just so proud of how far he's come, so...
Who got you into the beautiful sport of heavy harness?
Well, it was actually, I moved back from the Kimberleys and I thought I'd buy myself a present moving to South Australia, and yeah, this is my present.
This is your celebratory Clydesdale. I love it. And aren't we comfortable in here? Tell me about this vehicle.
So this vehicle I actually bought from his breeder, Howard Moss, and yeah, they've just been so instrumental in helping me. I've never driven a horse before until I got this Clydesdale. I've only ever ridden via a saddle, and yeah, it's just been such a huge learning curve, and without that Clydesdale community, I wouldn't have been able to do it.
Ruth, is this your first win at a Royal Adelaide show?
This is my first Royal.
We're here for it, all right. This is the best Uber drive I've ever had. We're off.
Absolutely. Where do you want to go?
I think we've got to head out of the gate.
Perfect. Let's
No Buck Boris gets around with a total of 28 faults. 24, sorry. Trouble with counting.
Well, Tad, as the show jumping's happening here, in the Central Arena, how fantastic those Clydesdales, Tad. Maybe we should have sent you down there. You could be enjoying the Uber ride out of the arena on those Clydesdales as well.
Yeah. On course now, MEC Armani and Holly Bolson only has the 4 faults from the first round. Don't be surprised if he goes clear. Jumped some nice rounds this show. Oh, nicely over the first. Oh, look, just had a green moment. He looked up at the big screen there. Can be a bit distracting, the screen. Show horses have to put up with lots of stuff like Clydesdales, big screens, brass bands, hot air balloons, all sorts. Stock whip cracking. So far she's got 8 penalties over the 2 rounds. A's right, B's right. Carrying 4 up and over the last. Come on, Armani. Oh, brilliant jump over the last. Gives a total of 8 for the 2 rounds. Now, this is really interesting. Emmy Ravenscroft with Sacrafem. If she can go around clear, she goes into the lead. If she has another rail, she has to be quicker than Armani. So it's never over. That's the great thing about show jumping. It's never over till the last horse has jumped the last fence.
Tad, don't tell us, but have you got your money on one of them? What are you thinking? Yeah. We'll see what happens here.
This horse sponsored by Guy and Gemma Crichton. Emmy's from the Sunshine Coast. Oh, good turn there. She's making sure she's got a reasonable time. A's right, B's right. One more fence, very important fence. I reckon she's quicker anyway. Up and over, there it is.
Well done. She looks happy, Tad. I'd be happy too. Not a bad
Yeah,
round.
I reckon she's the winner. Fabulous. That's a win there to Sacrafem and Emma Ravenscroft. Second to Armani and Holly Bolson. And third to Tory Glass. Bonnie Valley, No Buck Boris. I've called them before the official placings. I've got a bit excited.
Well, I trust your judgment up here, Taddy. So, unofficially, but well done. Congratulations, as you said, to Gemma and Guy Crichton's Emmy Ravenscroft with Sacrafem.
And Jeremy, I've got some interesting information here about our redcoats. Matt Donohue's one of the redcoats. He's done the job for over 12 years. He's on a quarter horse called Lyra. And Katie McSporran's also a redcoat. She's got a horse called Moose. Moose then was his race name. He's been off the track for 5 years. And he's done show jumping for 5 years.
Those off-the-track horses, Tad, we're enjoying seeing these off-the-track horses. I don't know if you've been able to see them, but I've been told that those off-the-track horses carry a special blue symbol on their saddle cloth. So good to see the off-the-track horses, and we were talking about them earlier in show jumping as well. Versatile, that thoroughbred, off-the-track, great to see them having a life after racing, not only in the ring as competitors, but here on the Royal Adelaide Show Arena as the redcoats as well. Fantastic.
Yeah, no, it's great to see horses have another career besides racing. We've had quite a few over the years. We've had some great thoroughbreds. Rosalie's also a rider here. She's been here for 10 years. She's on the Red Menace.
The Red Menace sounds like it'd be a good show jumper, I reckon.
Yeah. Millie Wallace is here from Oakbank. She's riding Amuki Street. I remember him. He was on the track. He's done eventing and hunting. And Chaz Growden, of course, he's riding the Chilani, the stock horse Chilani Spirit. Show jumps and chases cows in ranch sorting and team penning. So that's a bit about the redcoats. So 50% of the redcoat horses are off the trackers.
Off the track. For those people that are enjoying the Royal Adelaide Show and aren't quite sure of the horse things, you can head down to the stables and they're off the tracks as well, Tad. I don't know if you know this, but they're being advertised, I guess, down at the stables as well. And good to see that the recognition of those off-the-track horses is also happening down there. We've got a whole list of them here, in fact, all ex-thoroughbred or ex-racehorse thoroughbreds, rather, and competing through here throughout a whole range of classes, particularly in the show horses. And yeah, as I said, denoting those stables that those horses are in down there as well. Fantastic to see. Plenty of action happening here on the Royal Arena, the Royal Adelaide Show, the reunion. Thanks to all of you for joining us here on the grounds or on the live stream. I know that's happening, and it's great to see everybody enjoying the Royal Shows again. The 2022 Royal Adelaide Show. Thanks for joining, and thanks for being a part of the show.
the heart that hurts the most, but I'm ready to let go. So now I thank you for making it easy to leave. I can hear myself breathing as I walk out the door. Like a house caught on fire, there's no way back to before. Thank you for making it easy to leave. Thank you for letting me know how I feel. It's the heart that hurts the most, but I'm ready to let go. Maybe it's better for the both of us. It's just a sad way to end. I thought we were the exception, but there's no way to mend. So now I thank you for making it easy to leave.
Well, I'm heading out for the presentation of the Young Rider Jumping Contest. I'm the slowest thing that's ever been on this track, I know that. Get the paperwork from our great penciler, Leslie Price. She's been penciling here for years and years, does a great job, as do all our workers. Judge Mr. Malcolm McKee, all the way from the deep south of the South Island of New Zealand. He reckons it's colder here in Adelaide than in New Zealand. Well done, girls. Great riding. Fabulous. Emmy Ravensthorpe, the winner. Sacrifem, the horse. Second to Emmy Siamani and Holly Bolson. And then Tori Glass and the horse with the great name, No Buck Boris. I've got to ask Tori about this horse. How did Boris get his name?
When we broke him in, he actually bucked like a trooper, so we like to remind him his name's No Buck so he doesn't drop me.
There are nuisance horses at buck. I know all about them. Great win.
Thank you. It's very unexpected. I'm very proud of my girl. She jumped amazing for me. I just want to say congratulations to all the other riders and thanks to the judges and Sue and everyone who helps out with the show. Thank you.
And Holly, I reckon you're a bit unlucky. I reckon he looked up at in.
Thank you. I'd like to thank my coach Michelle Clark and my parents, and a big thank you to Arnie because he's been a very good boy.
Yeah, I think Arnie likes you and I think you like Arnie, is that right? Yeah, great combination. Well done, girls. And I'll jog back.
Well, Tad, fantastic to have the results down there of the show jumping. I also have the results here, ladies and gentlemen, of class number 2, the Humphreys Family Prize for the rider 8 years and under 10 years. Congratulations to young rider Mason Hunt, competitor number 43, taking out the win in that class. Second place being awarded to competitor 73 in Sophie McCarroll. Third place, it went the way of Ruby Rose Urell. They were number 105. Fourth place, congratulations to exhibit number 30, Olivia Gill. Fifth place in the rider 8 years and under 10 years, it went to Stella Gilmore, competitor number 32. Sixth place, the way of Chloe Backman, competitor number 3. Seventh place was awarded to Carly Roberts. Eighth place, going the way of Xander Ide. Well, congratulations, though, to Mason Hunt and to the place getters of the Humphreys Family Prize for the rider 8 years and under 10 years. Well done, Mason. I know Dad Andrew and Mum Charlie will be very proud of your efforts down there in that rider class, the 8 years and under 10 years. Well done. Thanks for joining us and being a part of the Royal Adelaide Show. The results there of the Humphreys Family Prize for the rider 8 years and under 10.
Hey, Jeremy and Lindsay, got Lisa Gordon here. She's taken the most fabulous photos.
Are you in them, Tad? Is that why they're fabulous?
She's got the wide lens. She'll be able to fit me in.
It is great to have Lisa here from Equinet. Tad, she goes to all the royal shows. She works so hard. In fact, Lindsay and I were talking about Lisa yesterday. We think it's hard work for us, but she's out there on the grounds running. I'd hate to see how many steps she does a day. It's fantastic. And capturing all the memories. Tad, we were looking at the photos earlier of royal shows from yesteryear. Lisa's doing that for us today.
Yeah, she frightens easy. I just walked up behind her and she nearly jumped into the air. But I am pretty scary. I've got a part-time job at the Ghost Train.
That's fantastic, Lisa Gordon. Thanks for joining us and, as I said, capturing all the memories, and she'll be capturing those memories very shortly of the results here down on the members' south side of the arena as we bring those results to us very shortly. Peter Plaza making the decisions down here on the Royal Show Arena on day 3 of the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show.
Lost outside of nowhere, a stormy rain tried to wash away the dream. Staff wanted says we're worn outside, and the diner's name is California Dreams.
So, in fact, ladies and gentlemen, down here on the members' south side, that is the championship, the Simpson Family Prize Champion Junior Rider, 14 and under 18 years, and a very big thank you to NP Simpson. I think Lindsay's going to head down and chat to our champion and to the reserve champion in just a moment. We'll have those results. Well, congratulations to the champion, the Simpson Family Prize champion junior rider, 14 years and under 18 years. Congratulations goes to Ariel Stella, competitor number 104, taking out the champion. Congratulations, riding her own Quantador. Well done, Ariel Stella, the champion junior rider, 14 and under 18 years for 2022. Emma Stella Hall, I know you'll be very proud of Ariel's efforts. Well done, congratulations. Reserve champion, it goes to competitor number 20. Well done to the second place getter, coming out to receive the reserve champion. Well done to Jessica Crosby. That's the champion and reserve champion junior rider, 14 years and under 18 years. Well done to the champion, to Ariel Stella. Congratulations also Jessica Crosby, and of course to our other place getters in the line there. Lindsay Douglas, Ariel Stella coming all the way from Victoria. Well done, champion for 20.
Ariel, what a special moment here in the main arena. I realise now your horse is blocking the microphone. Tell us a bit about your experience out here in the showground.
Well, this is only my second ever Adelaide Royal and I've just loved it. It's been so much fun.
Who would you like to thank and who's inspired your riding journey?
Well, I'd like to say special thanks to my mum for always supporting me, and then everyone who helped get me ready, all the Marys and Beck, and yeah, thanks.
Congratulations to you, young lady. And Peter Plaza, what are you looking for in this riding class for the people in the crowd who perhaps haven't competed at a Royal?
I'm looking for a rider that's riding the horse forward, is sensitive to what the horse is doing, is controlling the horse, but also, yeah, a soft ride. Yeah, good seat and hands.
Happy with your champion and reserve today?
Absolutely. Very good riders. Yeah, they made a few little mistakes, but horses aren't machines.
Well, beautiful to see these young ladies out here. Congratulations to both our champion and reserve champion. Back to you in the box, Jeremy Roberts and Tad McLean.
Thanks, Lindsay. Absolutely wonderful for Ariel, and fantastic to see. We talk about the reunion and everybody coming together, and it's fantastic to see these people from across state borders helping each other out, and to Drew Mary and the team helping get Ariel Stella in the ring for the win of the champion there. And as I mentioned, Emma Stella Hall, good morning to you. Welcome, congratulations, and well done to the team. Ariel Stella taking out the champion in the Simpson Family Prize, champion junior rider, 14 and under 18 years.
I pull into your driveway, it's a Saturday night. You look like $1,000,000 wearing that dress I like. You're smiling, but there's something missing in your eyes. Girl, I can tell that you have something on your mind. But I will make you forget all your sorrows. Let go like there's no tomorrow. Let's have a drink, just relax, all your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. know you're all about the good vibes. Do you know how much I love you? Wanna see you smile. Where's that happy girl that I know with a heart on fire? I'll do anything to make it fine, but I can tell that you have something on your mind right now. But I will make you forget all your sorrows. Let go like there's no tomorrow.
Well, Jeremy and Tad, I've been out wandering the grounds this morning, seeing a bit more of the show than just here in the Horses in Action program. And it's just coming up to 10 a.m, which means the National Alpaca Show is underway. The bunnies are being judged. Do you know there's bunny show jumping?
I do know this, and Lindsay, believe it or not, I want to introduce it to our National Show Horse competition as the entertainment. But people keep telling me it's not going to be so easy, but I want to give it a go.
I think they'd be very happy out here on the bright green grass.
Absolutely. Maybe that could happen at night time with the drag queen performances and the jumping bunnies.
I think you're just bringing a little bit too much Melbourne to this show.
Along with the coffee order.
Yeah. How do you milk a soybean? We've got a lot of great stuff on here this morning, though. We've got our sheep shearing demo. We need more sheep shearers in Australia. We've all decided that. There's too few of them, and there's a lot of merino sheep out there and other fleece sheep that need someone to actually remove their fleece. So we're looking for shearers, and if you see the sheep shearing today and you fall in love with it, we're all too happy with that. The olive oil tasting is kicking off shortly. And we have just started judging our interbreed lamb production classes over in the Sheep Pavilion.
I go straight from the bank, gassing up the tank, cranking up the radio, playing old Hank, and it ain't that long till I'm back at the pond. I'm pulling up the truck down at the dock. It's time to do some cruising, baby, get a little stuck. It's a Saturday joyride, Percy Priest is the spot to take the blues away. We're on a boat, we're feeling fine, drinking Tennessee whiskey and big blue sky. We're going up, we're coming down. There's a party on the water, it's a hell of a time. We're on a boat, we're killing time, in our own honky tonk with a bottle of wine. We're going up, we're coming down. Cheers to feeling alright, it's a hell of a Let's say it's a boat that we're all in together, that barely stays afloat while we all discuss the weather. How long can we all go on before we change our ways? How long till the break of dawn? How long till it days? How long till it days? Let's say it's a bed we all know is on fire. Pharaohs spin our heads, but no one calls out liar. How long can we all go on before we change our ways? How long till the break of dawn? How long till it days?
So, Tad McLean, how wonderful that we are here at Royal Adelaide Show for 2022, but sometimes life gets in the way and we can't get to the Royal Show, but how fantastic is it to have live streaming coming to those people at home? And good morning to those people watching. I know Joanne Stewart is watching. She said nearly as good as being there. Nothing like being here. Nothing as good as being here, but fantastic opportunity to see the live stream. Something you wouldn't have had back in your day.
Oh, no, I got a message from Taree yesterday in New South Wales from dear friends saying that they were rapt that I mentioned their old Shetland pony, the shrimp. It's a small world, isn't it?
It's fantastic. Actually, a few years ago, we live streamed one of our big shows, and Lindsay Douglas, I know you've done live streaming for the Grand Nationals before, had a message from somebody, and she said, my husband is in Afghanistan, and he was able to watch me competing at the show. Now, that is phenomenal, that somebody across the other side of the world with obvious commitments can watch what's happening.
It's amazing. It really is.
Lindsay, the live stream, you've had a lot to do with that as well. The stories, they're wonderful, aren't they? That people can be a part of the show without having to be there physically.
Oh, absolutely. And there's a really nice element in that people can join you on the commentary and sort of add in their comments on whether they're watching from New York or the UK, whether they owned a horse or someone imported semen, and what their connection is to a particular exhibit or exhibitor out there. And I guess it's the digitisation of the show ring, and of course we want to keep the tradition and we have to marry that with innovation, and having the live stream here is a great commitment by the Show Society here at Royal Adelaide.
We were talking, Tad, actually about how fantastic that we say the country meets the city. The country meets the city and it meets everybody else around the world as well. Education opportunities for people that, sometimes you can't do everything, we get FOMO, but we can take it to the masses and educate people through a live stream.
Yeah, and the great thing about it is, too, you can see something from overseas or something from another part of Australia at another show and think, wow, that's a good idea. We'll try that.
Like bunny show jumping.
Yeah, bunny show jumping.
Well, Lindsay, that's going to become the next thing. It all started at Royal Adelaide Show, bunny jumping, and it's happening around the world now.
Just brilliant.
My management have told me not to crack any more jokes because they reckon it's not appropriate when you're being live streamed. But
well, it's in perpetuity, you know.
Well, you know what rabbits are good at, don't you? Making other rabbits.
Oh, Lord.
2 rabbits chased by the hounds. One said to the other one, should we make a run for it or stay here till we outnumber them? Oh, dear.
But please don't stop. They're good jokes. Look, people that know me know that I love a good dad joke. I'm going to use that one. I like it.
Dad joke, yeah.
All right, I'm going to ask you both on the spot, what are some of the strangest competitions you've seen at other shows? We're talking about the bunny show jumping here at Adelaide. What else have you seen that has been a little unorthodox?
Ferret racing.
Ferret racing?
Yeah, they put them in the PVC pipes and they race through the PVC pipes.
Where's that?
Oh, they had it at Mundalla Show one year. Mundalla, the greatest show on earth, Mundalla.
At Narrabri in northern New South Wales, Cotton Country, they have a baby judging competition. And everyone brings in their fresh babies. And I thought, do they fat score them? What are they looking at?
And everybody, that's recipe for disaster. Every mother thinks their child is the best looking. You wouldn't want me as a judge, I'm too honest.
What have you seen, Jeremy, around the traps?
I love the pig jumping or pig flying. I don't know if they call it pig flying, but they run around and then they just launch off the end. I think that's fantastic. I love that. How do you train a pig to just jump off the end of a platform?
I think you put food at the end of it.
True that. Actually, talking about pigs and bacon, the bacon judging competition is happening today. Lindsay, I don't know if you've seen that happening, but the bacon judging is happening here. Lots judging, lots of competitions, but bunny jumping is my favourite.
Yeah, it's pretty special. I'll tell you what I've seen at some shows that I thought was quite interesting. Everyone these days seems to own a sausage dog. Sausage dog races are at so many shows now, and it brings everyone from town out to the show to actually compete. But sausage dog races have become very, very popular. Camel races.
Not everywhere.
Not everywhere, but they are a relatively common feature now in a night program, and locals can just jump on and race on a camel.
Yeah, well, they had camel racing here many years ago.
Lindsay, I saw you get on the harness down the end there.
Oh.
Are you going to get on the camel when the opportunity arrives?
I don't say no to much in a main arena.
Question is, one hump or two?
Oh, Jeremy Roberts. It's before midday.
Camel racing. I'm going to hold
there
you
is
to
a
that.
difference. One is a camel, one is a dromedary.
Is there actually a difference? Are they
Yeah,
both
there is.
dromedaries?
One's got one hump, one's got two.
What's the difference, Tad? I thought they're both dromedaries. The camel racing, that's
might have
interesting.
me there.
I wonder if we can bring that. You know what? I've got something to put to the committee here. Drag queens, bunny jumping, and camel races all at the same time. I don't know how it's going to work, but it sounds fun.
New head of entertainment here at the show.
That could be dangerous.
You know the definition of a camel, don't you? A horse designed by a committee.
Yes. Well, it's fantastic. Good to see, though. So much entertainment happening at Royal Adelaide Show. There's so much happening around the grounds, and we keep talking about it, but the reunion. Great to see everybody here enjoying the success and enjoying the wonderful competition that is the Royal Adelaide Show. And Lindsay, you've told us lots happening around the grounds, and it's wonderful to see. And have you all back here. A couple of years break, Tad, 2019, the last show, but 2022, it's all happening again.
We're enjoying watching our light harness class at the moment, and most people, if they've been to an agricultural show, will have seen the harness events. It's the art of show driving, which is where beautifully turned out horses wearing those meticulously cleaned harnesses pull immaculate vehicles around the arena, and they're judged. And you can see, look at Brooke West down there, formerly Brooke Keir from the famous harness family. She's a 6th generation competitor and looking absolutely resplendent today in her cream outfit. And a gorgeous mother too. You can see where the fashion instincts come from. But just as there are many different saddle classes out on the south side of the arena, where we see all sorts of heights, we have our mare and gelding and stallion classes, there are just as many divided segmentations of show driving. We've got our horse and pony heights, the breeds, so you'll have your hackneys and non-hackneys. Then you've got the vehicle types, so all sorts of sulkies and buggies and viceroys. Your combinations, the single or multiple, your open and novice driver status as well. And show driving events are often termed harness classes. These are the light harness classes we're seeing at the moment, and this would have been the way that the mechanisation of vehicles, Australians and others around the world would have made their way into town or off to church or to visit family. This would have been the day driving vehicle that you'd see them in now.
Lindsay, I mentioned earlier, going to a royal show with a saddle horse is hard work, but the amount of attention to detail, the effort that those harness competitors go to bring all of that, the harness, all of the gear, keeping it clean, and some of those turnout classes particularly, it is absolutely phenomenal that those competitors are still doing that and going to that effort. It's wonderful to see.
Oh, we owe them such a debt of gratitude because it makes an agricultural show. The harness classes are this fabulous look into history, and history that shouldn't be forgotten. And the amount of work, exactly as you say, not just to find a vehicle, some of them are historical vehicles and some of them are replicas, but to train a horse to the standard to show them at a royal show in harness, to come out here, and you'll often see the attire is quite period appropriate as well. But we're going to head down for the presentation in a moment, so I'll dive down to have a quick interview with our eventual winner.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that does signify the results of class number 3. That's the Barty Simpson Prize Rider, 10 years and under 12 years. A special thank you to Barty Simpson for the wonderful support. And Grace Reed, I believe, down there assisting with the presentations today on the arena. To the winner and place getters, it's first place to Annabelle Gill. Congratulations, Annabelle. Exhibit number 28 taking out the win. Second place goes to competitor 101 in Abby Schaefer. Third place is awarded to Ruby Grubisa, competitor number 36. Fourth place, that went the way of Madison Urell, competitor number 104. Fifth place awarded to Holly Backman. And sixth place, rounding out the placings there, Audriana Ainsley in sixth place. But congratulations to our winner, to Annabelle Gill, taking out the win in the Barty Simpson Prize Rider, 10 years and under 12 years. Fantastic to see our young riders out there enjoying the Royal Adelaide show, and how fantastic to have them out here on the arena. Hopefully we'll have those young children for many years enjoying the Royal Adelaide show. But Lindsay Douglas, a win there for Annabelle Gill in class number 3, the Barty Simpson Prize Rider, 10 and under 12.
Well, Jeremy, the magnificent Annabelle Gill is here now. Annabelle, where have you travelled from to compete at the show?
New South Wales.
Whereabouts in New South Wales?
Tamworth.
So, if you can remember, how long was the truck drive?
About 4 days.
4 days to get over here, but all well worth it for a blue ribbon today. Who helps you out with your riding, and where did it all begin for you?
Mum and Dad.
And a mum and dad watching on now, having a bit of a cheer in the background?
Yeah.
Tell us about this lovely pony.
His name is Elvis, and I got him last November.
Congratulations to you and Elvis. What a lovely combination. All the way from Tamworth, the winner of this Girl Rider class, and what a lovely sight indeed.
Well, fantastic, Lindsay, to have our young riders from all around the country enjoying the Royal Adelaide show. So well done there. Thanks for getting down on the grounds. Lindsay Douglas joining us here for day 3. Unfortunately, Lindsay won't be here for the rest of the week, but fantastic to have Lindsay Douglas joining us. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we also have the results. They have made their way off the arena. That is for class number 27. Well done to the winner there, Stuart Ryan's Burrowa Welsh Maid. They took out the win in the Viceroy turnout for Galloways and Horses Non-Hackney over 14 hands. Second place went to Team Vorden's nomination in Kittle Composer, number 127. So there we are, first and second place getters, the 2 entries there. Stuart Ryan's Burrowa Welsh Maid taking out the win. Second place to Kittle Composer for Team Vorden. The Viceroy turnout for Galloways and Horses Non-Hackney over 14 hands.
Oh, well, Jeremy Roberts, I'm down here with gorgeous Liz Daly, and I can't turn this microphone, I just realised, but Liz, you're looking wonderful as always, but I'm used to seeing you on a horse.
Yes, this is a little bit different being out, but enjoying the day, and yeah, thankful to be here.
I have got to ask you, walk me through this outfit. You look as gorgeous as your mum would expect. She's always well dressed, Rhonda.
Yes, well, mums, so thanks for mum for that, and Lulu, the hat. So
you've travelled a long way to be here. Where's home?
Home is in Young, New South Wales.
And you've got some wonderful horses on the go at the moment. So does your daughter.
Yeah, yes, very happy with the show team at the minute. So, yeah, keeping us busy.
Now, this morning you're looking after our rider classes. What are you looking for in these classes?
I like I've been of hand and feet, and yeah, and putting the combination together and looking for that.
One of the things I love seeing about the Daly family is not only do they come out and compete, but they give back the way that you are now as a judge. But your father's president of the local show society, and it's a wonderful event.
Yes, the Young Show is a great show, and yeah, it's coming up soon, so it'll be lovely.
Look forward to seeing you there. Liz Daly in charge of our young riders this morning, officiating there, but plenty to do and see around the grounds today. We'll have more show jumping coming up shortly. We've got a championship at the northern end of the ring where we will have our harness champions, and out here more rider classes coming up in a moment. Jeremy Roberts, if you cast your eyes out into the main arena now, it's like someone's opened the floodgates to the stables.
Tad McLean just said the same thing to me, Lindsay. He goes, gosh, that's a big class, and how fantastic to see all these young riders. We talk about the future of the sport. Well, ladies and gentlemen, these are the future of the sport, our young rider class down here. This is class number 4, I believe, or class number 4. It's next on the program, the Barty Simpson Prize, 12 and under 14 years, and a huge class. Fantastic to see, Lindsay, these young riders out here.
Where are the boy riders? That's what I want to know. Not show jumping. I don't think we've got one. We haven't got one in juniors, I don't think.
But not enough of them, to be honest.
All I ever wanted to do was show jump, ride a horse. Yeah. I suppose it's a mechanised world now, isn't it? They've got scooters that they scoot around on, that they stand on, that are battery powered. They've got computer games.
We have everything at our disposal these days, unfortunately, to some degree, but the technology is great. Like we mentioned earlier, live streaming coming from Royal Adelaide Show 2022. We never had that back in yesteryear, but it's so wonderful to see that these riders are still enjoying their horses out here. And horses, Tad, you've been involved with horses for a long period of time. They a lot of commitment, a lot of work involved, and you're dealing with an animal that has its own mind, but not easy all the time for those people that are here enjoying Royal Adelaide Show and they haven't had the opportunity to be involved with horses. To get here on the Royal Show Arena takes a lot of effort and commitment. To get to a Royal, you have to qualify, so you have to go to your local agricultural shows and drum up some wins in order to qualify for a Royal Show. So just to be here and enjoying their horse, it is wonderful.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. Back in the old days when we had the grading system, it'd probably take you 3 or 4 years to get a horse up to Royal Show standard.
And so good to see our riders out there. They are young riders in this, the 12 and under 14 years. Some of them are on a smaller horse. I can see some 12-hand or 12 two-hand ponies, which is, for those people not too sure, they're under about 128 centimetres. And some of them on the Galloways as well, which measure 148 centimetres or 14.2, and so great to see that these riders are enjoying their horses. Some of them on borrowed horses perhaps, but great to see that they're out here enjoying themselves. Tad, when you were younger, did you start on a smaller horse, or did you go straight to the big horses?
I went straight to bigger ones. Actually, a fellow by the name of Bernard Fries gave me my first ride on a horse. He only died a few months ago. He was 91. Fabulous bloke, a German, big German man, rode dressage in Germany. And he had a pony for his sons called Billy. And if you rode Billy and grip with your legs, he'd pig root you off.
That was good horse. Taught you something?
Yeah, he put me on him in the lunge. And that's the first ride I ever had. He was a great man, Bernard.
And you grew up in a non-horsey family. Some of these riders out here, non-horsey families, and sometimes it's easier if your family are involved, but I guess it comes down to your own dedication.
Yeah, it's sort of, something I always wanted to do. Yeah. They were great days. I went to the Marion Pony Club. We used to go to Pony Club and then we had to win the zone finals to qualify to come and jump at the Royal. And we lost the zone finals by 1 fault.
Oh, no.
The girl that was in the team with me all those years ago gave me this tie bar yesterday that used to belong to her dad.
Oh, wow, fantastic.
Yeah, Pam Garden, now Pam Taylor.
Yeah, wow.
Well, Jackie was a character.
Yeah. Talking about Pony Club, back in the day, you did it. Many of our riders, I guess times change. Pony Club isn't something that people do. But you were saying earlier that back in the day you did everything at the shows, didn't you? Sort of.
We did everything.
Yeah. These days, if you're a show jumper, that's pretty much what you do. And if you're a show ring rider, that's something that you kind of stick to. But back in the day, and somebody was telling me just here on the grounds yesterday as well, they did everything from the show jumping to the hacking to the, you gave everything a go.
Actually, back in the old days, everybody used to hunt their show jumpers.
Yeah.
They used to hunt them, get them trained. Strathalbyn Hunt Club was a great hunt club to train show jumpers because they never had hounds. And we'd go fairly slow and you could keep at the back, school your horse like a show jumper. And, after a couple of seasons, you finished up with a pretty nice travelling horse that could jump a decent fence.
And the equitation, you mentioned to me earlier, your wife was involved in equitation, and that's sort of how you got started in the jumping stuff?
Yeah, that's right. She was pretty keen. She was a very, very nice rider, not with a lot of confidence, but a very nice rider, and she had some nice horses. Got me organised. Yeah, we had some great times. Had some great horses over the years.
What's your favourite breed of horse? Many of our horses down here are riding ponies or Welshes in this this class going around here, the rider class. But what sort of, you've had off-the-track thoroughbreds?
Well, I probably had the most success with off-the-trackers because that was timing. But I did ride for a warm blood stud for a couple of years, and they had one horse in particular that was exceptional, but he wasn't that sound. And it was just prior to the Bond era. If he'd stayed sound and I could have kept him, he could have been really good. He was a very exceptional horse.
We're very lucky with the thoroughbred and their versatility, aren't we? They are obviously bred for the most part to race and to go at speed, but they've also got a temperament. Well, a lot of them have a temperament that can be, I guess, tuned to the show jumping arena or to the show ring, and that's fantastic too. We are kind of lucky that we've got a breed that is so versatile with those thoroughbreds.
We had a thoroughbred horse for years that we used to use as a lead horse and work cattle on and all that. We used him as a lead horse for the race horses, and we'd go to the beach with the 5-horse trailer. We'd load the first 4, and he would load himself on the end of the trailer, walk up, turn, side on, in the bay. He was just a freak.
Yeah, they're wonderful, the thoroughbreds. And here at the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show as well, we're very much showcasing those thoroughbreds down on the stables. If you are walking around the stables, for those people that are interested, the off-the-track thoroughbreds are competing here, and they are also being signified in the stables down there. So signs on those stables to identify those thoroughbreds, and it's great to see we're having them here. And Tad, you mentioned to us earlier also those red coats have the thoroughbreds as well. Yeah. So versatile to have them off the track and life after racing.
Yeah, John Cornell runs the horse welfare section of the jockey club, and they give prizes to people that look after off the trackers. They go around and check on them to see how they're going when they're retired, and it's a great initiative.
Have you heard, Tad, there's a competition, and I think, Lindsay, you might have, I think we may have spoken about this, Equimillion, $1 million in prize money being offered for off-the-track horses. I think it's 2023 the competition might be held, Lindsay?
All sorts of, yes it is, and all sorts of different pursuits. You've got your eventing, your show jumping, your showing, your hacking classes, a really great celebration of that huge push towards the career after racing.
Yeah, absolutely. I like the pretty ones. That are good across the ground, good movers, but they don't have to all be pretty, Tad. Your show jumpers, I'm sure you had some not so pretty off-the-track thoroughbreds, but if they can jump, they're valuable.
Yeah, some of them had large heads and big ears and all that. By the way, while we're talking, what's Chautauqua doing?
Actually, I was reading about this last night, I think. Casey Bruce in Victoria has Chautauqua now, and I think it was yesterday she took him back to the racetrack for the first time. So she's showcasing him, and it's fantastic to see, obviously, very high-profile horses enjoying success. Sharky, and he's a bit quirky, I think, Lindsay, but, they can be. They are, as we said, they're not machines, they're animals.
Oh, if anyone can turn a racehorse into a show horse, it's Casey Bruce. And we had him down at, I think it was Horse of the Year last year in Victoria, and she was just getting him familiar with his new career. And gosh, he looks beautiful. So I'm sure they're going to have a very, very prosperous future together. Yeah,
those off-the-track thoroughbreds that are beautiful and talented, many people want to get their hands on them. Casey's very lucky to have Chautauqua in her stables. I know Ellie Berwick has a few successful horses. Her partner is Michael Kent, the racehorse trainer. So those off-the-track thoroughbreds, back in the day, people kind of, might have left them alone, but people are seeking them out now when we have such wonderful prize money and incentives for those horses off the track. It's great to see that people are really investing in them. And I guess not only the producer, but also the owners of those horses that have raced them want to see them with a future.
My son's a trainer, and we've been very successful in placing horses with the right people. And some of them have just gone on and evented and hunted, and it's great to see them going around and having a good home, being looked after.
Tad, you were just asked the question by Jeremy, what your favourite breed of horse is, and I'm just looking out, and you can't quite see it on the screen here, but you wouldn't want to be either Peter Plozza nor Liz Daly, because they've both got this array of horses now, whether they're judging a rider class, but really huge class to look out on. Jeremy, I want to ask you the same question you asked Tad. What is your favourite breed of horse?
Well, Lindsay, I can't go past the riding pony. I know it's probably something that's very common to a degree in the show ring today, but like the pretty thoroughbreds, I love the riding ponies. Very invested in the breed. I've bred a couple of my own, and what I love is the history and the effort that people have gone to. I know here in South Australia, Ange Peneluric, with the help of Vicky and Chris Laurie, had great success under the Coal Beach brand, imported a lot of horses, but many people have been involved for many years in breeding riding ponies, and they're very beautiful. They're what we call the models of the show ring, I guess, and the very beautiful one. That's my favourite, Lindsay, riding ponies.
Yeah, they're mini racehorses.
They are mini racehorses, ultimately, that's right. Just without that need for speed, I guess. Still beautiful, though. Lindsay, are you a stock horse lady?
You've called me immediately. Although Mum and Dad are in the racing game, and so we've grown up with thoroughbreds. And a couple of the stock horses we have now are sired by a lovely thoroughbred called Vitronite. He's got a couple of good show horses out on the ground too. But absolutely, I'm really upset I'm not here for the stock horse days. I just think they're such a testament to the Australian production of horse, and they're really such an intelligent, athletic animal, and yeah, it doesn't matter where they are on the ground, that's where my eyes will go.
I love too, Lindsay, the working stock horse classes. For something at a Royal Show, you know, there's OH&S and all these things get in the way, but the working stock horses, and they get good numbers, and I know at Sydney Royal there's a wonderful prize for them there as well. Isn't it great to see that those people, that history of what stock horses and what they've been used for in the past gets showcased at a Royal Show?
Well, in fact, some of the Royal Shows have said to me that their numbers are so gigantic they now need to add days or hours and classes to the Australian stock horse section. It's the second most populous breed of horse in Australia outside of thoroughbreds.
Wonderful, fantastic.
The working stock horse classes, I don't know whether you would have ever seen Sandman and Keith Urquhart. Absolutely fabulous. Used to ride out, take the bridle off him, lay him down, run up to him cracking a whip. Oh, just absolutely magic.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Just incredible.
Well, you'll see those later in the week here at the Royal Adelaide Show, but for now we've got those rider classes happening, and I think down here this looks like Michael Gates judging. He comes from the ACT, so that looks like the first of our show hunter pony classes out there perhaps, but we'll find out very shortly what those classes are. Plenty of action happening here, the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show. Thanks to all of you for being a part of this year's show. It's the reunion. So great to have you all joining us and being a part of the show for this year. The sun is shining. Our classes are very much underway. Thanks for being a part of the show.
If there's any school kids here, they can come to the side of the arena and practice their counting, because we're going to have the accumulator. It's a very exciting event, the accumulator. You've got to count 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on and so forth. I think you get 1 point for fence 1, 2 points for fence 2, 3 points for fence 3, 4 points for fence 4, 5 points for fence 5. If you have 6 down, that doesn't count. And at the end, they work out all the points and the times. And some riders really go in it. I don't know whether they've got a joker in it or not. I'll find out. There's a big fence right up on the far side by the screen. That could be the joker.
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds.
So slide over here and give me a moment. The moves are so raw. I've got to let you know you're one of my kind.
All new Subaru WRX.
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds.
Snack time, lunchtime, half time, full time, downtime, showtime, prime time, anytime, daytime, nighttime, springtime, summertime.
nutritious, delicious and great every day. So get cracking, Australia.
To somewhere. Nothing from the past can hurt us anymore. We're free of what we lost. Not anything or anyone will hold us back, no matter what the cost. And I know somewhere's a place where we can build our memories. Somewhere, just hold on tight, it'll be alright. Show me the way. Show me a way to somewhere. Show me the way. Show me the way. Show me a way to somewhere. Show me the way. Show me the way. Show me a way where we can build our memories. Show me the way. Show me the way. Show me a way to somewhere. To I look out across the water, I smell the song, I feel the breeze, but in my heart I hear the calling of my old home, Tennessee. No need to know where these rivers flow.
In 2022, as presenting partner, Bank SA is proud to back the show once again to help you make some new memories, ones that'll last a lifetime. Come and see us at the Bank SA stage on the Hamilton Boulevard. We'll be having some fun giving away show bag vouchers, ice cream vouchers, fringe vouchers and piggy banks at 11:45am and 4:45pm each day of the show. Plus, if you're a winner and you're a Bank SA card holder, we will double your voucher or piggy bank prize.
From the fields up north
to the ocean's west,
we comb the land for the food that's best.
Taste buds to tickle, a whole state to feed.
Homegrown goodness, that's what we need.
Everyday low prices, any time of year. Here you go.
Thanks! Trust the mighty South Aussies.
Great food lives here, Foodland, the mighty South Aussies, yeah.
Get down to one of two Villies outlets at the Royal Adelaide Show and grab one of our famous gourmet pies. Villies Family Bakery, proudly supporting Aussie farmers. You'll taste the difference.
Hey, it's Stacey Lee
and Nikolai Balehartz from ABC Radio Adelaide, inviting you to visit us at the southern entrance of the Jubilee Pavilion.
Come and meet your favourite ABC presenters broadcasting radio shows live on stage. That's always dangerous. Who knows what could happen?
What could go wrong? Nothing, I'm sure. We'll have special guests, giveaways and lots of fun.
Stay in touch with the ABC at the show on Facebook and Instagram at ABC Adelaide or via the ABC Listen app.
Looking for earth-moving equipment for your next project? Not quite sure what you'll need? Call Lodex Hire on 8346 8700. Lodex Hire, South Australia's premier earth-moving equipment hire company. Just like you, RAA loves the Royal Adelaide Show, and that's why they're proud to bring you the RAA Fireworks, Colours of the Outback, for the enjoyment of all this year. RAA loves sharing the fun all year round, so be sure to check out their website to find out how you and your family can make the most of your RAA membership. Sushi Hub opened its first takeaway store in Sydney in 2006. 16 years on, Sushi Hub now has 130 stores located in all states and territories. The Sushi Hub point of difference is all products are made on site from ingredients delivered daily, ensuring Sushi Hub customers enjoy the freshest, top quality sushi every time. Sushi Hub, so fresh, so good. So, eat now. In 2022, as presenting partner, Bank SA is proud to back the show once again to help you make some new memories, ones that'll last a lifetime. Come and see us at the Bank SA stage on the Hamilton Boulevard. We'll be having some fun giving away show bag vouchers, ice cream vouchers, fringe vouchers and piggy banks at 11:45am and 4:45pm each day of the show. Plus, if you're a winner and you're a Bank SA card holder, we will double your voucher or piggy bank prize. Cooper's Brewery are proud to be celebrating their 160th birthday this year and have been very long-standing, proud sponsors of the Royal Adelaide Show. Pop into one of the many bars around the showgrounds to enjoy a Cooper's Ale or Stout. Cooper's, proudly South Australian, independent and family-owned. Get down to one of two Villies outlets at the Royal Adelaide Show and grab one of our famous
So it won't be long. We'll be underway with the accumulator. First to go, Ricochet, nominated by Gemma and Guy Crichton. Guy Crichton, Olympian, ran 5th at Montreal. Been champion rider here at Adelaide. I think he's 6 times Australian show jumping champion. He's here watching his daughter Gemma ride. And rules are pretty simple for this. You jump fence number 1, you get 1 point. Fence number 2, you get 2 points. Fence 3, you get 3, and so on and so forth. And the rider with the most points and the fastest time is declared the winner.
Tad, I said to you earlier, would you prefer to go first or last? Well, Gemma Crichton's up first. She's going first. She's going to set the pace, and we'll see what happens from here.
Yeah, I reckon she'll have a go. Body language. She's already a winner here. She's won a couple of classes already this show.
Tad, what's the time allowed?
I'm not sure. I haven't got a plan. Sorry. We've got 1 and 2. We know what that adds up to, don't we?
Does it do it? Yeah, no, it's good.
Any school kids there? Keep counting. This is pretty good. Good pace. Not hanging about. If you have a rail down, you don't get any points for that fence. Oh, no score there. I can't hear the judge's box. I need to get back onto the judge's box. Oh, I can now. Beautiful. I need to talk to Malcolm McKee, all the way from the deep south of New Zealand. He'll give me the score, because I can't count.
Yeah, copy, go ahead, commentary here.
$50 points to Gemma Crichton in a time of 72.81. On course now, S.L. Donato and Anthony Thomas. Anthony, been in a lot of these competitions, knows exactly what to do to take the lead, get more than 50 points. Bad luck for Gemma, had a fence down, didn't get any points for that fence. See what Anthony does, what sort of a rhythm he gets on. Oh, nice jump over the first. Scoring at every fence so far.
Can we have the fanfare after this round of jumping, please?
Jumping good, he's scoring at every fence. I reckon this is the last coming up. Good time. 55 points. On course now, Hugh Buchanan. Canardi Guskard. You already won 2 classes here at the show. Inform rider.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, down here on the south side of the arena, the south members side, we have the results of class number 63. Michael Gates in charge of the results here. It's the Barty Simpson Prize for the smartest on parade, riders under 12 years of age. She was riding a pony or a Galloway. And a very big thank you to Grace Reid assisting with the presentations here on behalf of Barty Simpson. The results, ladies and gentlemen, first place goes the way of competitor number 173. Congratulations to Annabelle Gill and her Highcroft Macon Music, taking out the first place in class number 63. The Barty Simpson Prize, smartest on parade, rider under 12 years of age. So well done, Annabelle Gill. Second place, it goes the way of competitor number 180. Sienna Nordhausen, great day for the Nordhausen family. Westlake Merryman, taking out second place in this rider under 12 years smartest on parade. Third place goes to Nancy Miller's nomination, Wyoming Park Warwick, competitor number 181. Fourth place, well done, Olivia Gill and Dunelm Last Dance. They are competitor number 174. Fifth place, it's the Temery Park and Ruby Rose Urels nomination, Dargungle Piccadilly, number 171. And Happy birthday, Bryony Lee. I know you'll be out here on the grounds. 5th place there to Dalgangle Piccadilly. 6th place, rounding out our results here. It's number 178. It's Tamri Park and Madison Urell's nomination, Rocky Hill Achilles. So well done to the Urell family with both of their young riders out there. But a win for Annabelle Gill and Highcroft Making Music in the Barty Simpson Prize for the smartest on parade rider under 12 years of age.
How was that for a round? Hugh Buchanan and Canardi Guscard. 55 points, the maximum points you can get. But what about the time? 62.79. About 8 seconds quicker than anyone else. New leader.
Now, Lindsay Douglas, I think we've got you down there for the winner down there in our Smartest on Parade.
Oh, lovely. Annabelle Gill here. Have I just seen you go in 2 classes and collect 2 blue ribbons?
Yes.
There's a bit of celebrations back at the stables. Who's here supporting you? Mum and Dad and who else?
All my family.
Tell me, who was the horse you first started riding?
Probably a really annoying one, Flea.
Well, that's what makes a good rider, though. You get an annoying pony early on and then you build from there. You go to a lot of the shows. What are your favourite shows to compete at, Annabelle?
Probably the Horse of the Years.
Yeah, they're pretty special, aren't they? But really nice to be in the sunshine here at Royal Adelaide.
Yes.
And tell me, when you're not riding, how do you spend your time at a show?
Probably just brushing Elvis.
Doing all the good work behind the grounds. Now, Elvis has been a wonderful horse for you. How long have you had him?
About 6 months now.
I think you've got a very bright future together. Congratulations to you, Annabelle Gill. And young Sienna Nordhausen here. Sienna, who are you riding?
Robin.
Tell me a bit about this pony.
He's from New South Wales and he's very new, but he's very sweet and he's got a great personality.
And you've got a great personality too, and I know that because you and I have met at a couple of shows, but the one that we remember doing an interview at was where?
Canberra Royal.
And?
Sydney Royal.
That's it. You've done well at a lot of the big royal shows, but this one's your favourite, isn't it?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because I've got Robin this time.
Oh, so you've got your favourite pony now?
Yes.
Congratulations to you young ladies, and what a lovely lineup here of competitors. Our red coat now will lead them out of the arena. But Gracie, you've just made the presentation of this class, and it's Nick Simpson's class that he sponsors. Tell us a bit about the significance of the class.
The Simpsons generally like sponsoring all the kids' prizes and making sure that everybody has a good time, and that's kind of it. They're keeping it going and making sure everybody's coming out and having a great time.
Well, there's a lot of smiles out there today. Please send our thanks on to the Simpson family.
I will do.
Fantastic to see our wonderful supporters and our riders out there for our classes out on the Royal Adelaide Show Arena. If you're joining us here at the Royal Show, thanks for being a part of the reunion. Fantastic to be back here. Plenty of action from around the grounds, and Tad, the jumping accumulator class is well underway, and it's interesting down there.
Yeah, I reckon we might have seen the winner. Unbelievable round from Hugh Buchanan. The maximum points, 55 at a time of 62.79. 5-1-2 on course. Ricochet. The first. So Gemma's got a heap of horses in this class. I've mixed Ricochet up with. She's already ridden one from first spot. I reckon it's probably Silkbridge. Oh, she's galloping. She's attacking this course. She's after used time. Can't afford a rail down. The maximum points you can get is 55. Look at this for an angle. Oh, this is good. Ricochet. Ooh, bit of a shy there at the white pickets. This is quick. No place for the faint-hearted out there. I reckon she might have him. Real important fence coming up. It's pretty flimsy and pretty open. You've got to be careful over it. Steady, steady, steady. Good ride. Up and over. Oh, through the finish. Oh, she's done it. You wouldn't believe it. She's rounded him up. 62.34. And 55 points. Whoa. You wouldn't believe it. Hugh Buchanan, 62.79. Gemma Crichton, 62.34. He's a wild horse, this one. He's on the track. Be careful, please. Very good. Hugh's stepped in there, I think. Pulled her up. They reckon never work with children and animals. Now I know why.
Tad, that's when the most fun happens, when things go wrong. So great to see the show jumping here at Adelaide Royal for 2022, the accumulator. Fantastic class. Is this one of your favourites, Tad, to commentate?
Yeah, it's quite a good class to commentate. We don't have many of them, but it's been a feature of the Royal. So we've got two horses, one on 62.34, which is the leader, one on 62.79, and the others are in the 70s. So these two fast ones are super fast. I reckon we got James Lang coming out. 4.76, James Lang, LP Nicosia. One of his show jumpers was out in a hack class this morning. How's that for versatility? Yeah.
Well, wonderful. So great to see lots happening here on the arena. If you do cast your eyes down to the north side of the arena, at the moment we're seeing the judging of the Riverina Wool Prize for the champion Viceroy Turnout. And the Equisage Prize for the Reserve Champion Viceroy Turnout. Great prize money on offer thanks to Peter Elkin. $500 going the way of our champion. And thanks to Equisage South Australia, $250 for the Reserve Champion. So the north side down there, the championships for the Riverina Wool Prize champion Viceroy Turnout. But the accumulator, all eyes happening in the centre of the arena, the next of our competitors.
Peter Elkin, a great fan of the Off the Trackers. Great sponsor. Good rider against the clock is James Lang. Done a lot of eventing, a lot of cross country. Knows exactly what to do. Comes from Victoria. On a nice rhythm heading down to the first. Be interesting to see how fast he tackles this course. Maybe he's just trying to leave the fences up and sneak in for third place. Few horses to go yet. The class is not over, but for those first, the leader and the second horse at the moment, very quick. Ooh, gives it a rattle. Stays there. Maximum points you can get on the course is 55. Time will decide who wins. Going short, turns up to the white gate. Pretty important fence coming up. Oh, he's gone the short way. Oh, good clear round. 65.8, good enough for third at this stage. I said that. I said he'd sneak into third, and he has. Well done, James. He'd be pretty happy with that. Great competitor, James Lang. Loves Adelaide Royal. Look at that horse, cool as a cucumber. Walking back.
It's the ideal show jumper for me. Does its job, knows what it's got to do, and then it's downtime.
Yeah, lovely.
Off to the pub, I think. Off to the Stockman's Bar.
Used to be the Bull Bar. They've changed it to the Stockman's Bar. They've cancelled the Bull.
Lindsay tells me they've kitted it out with a whole lot of provincial living furniture. It looks fantastic. I think we might have to head over there a bit later and enjoy the Stockman's Bar. Plenty of action happening around the Royal Adelaide Show today. Check it all out. Check out all the sights and sounds. It's fantastic to be back at the Royal Adelaide Show for 2022. A couple of years off, but it's all the action at the Royal Adelaide Show this year.
So I reckon we've only got a couple left to jump. Or maybe we've got 3. Or 4, I'm not sure. We'll find out shortly. But in the lead, Gemma Crichton. Ricochet, 62.34 and 55 points. Very exciting jumping.
You feel so far away, though you're close. Where's your mind at? I wanna know. A penny for you.
Tad, what do you think about snakes, venomous snakes, up close and personal presentation happening right now in the Stirling Angus Hall lower level?
Don't like them at all. I've got a mate who picks them up by the tail. I haven't tried it. I refuse to go near them.
We can find out about them not so up close if you wanted to check out the presentation. As I said, lots happening around the grounds. Postcards from around the world on the Goyder stage here at the Royal Adelaide Show. The School Beat Band at the Bank SA stage. Talk about the animals. Farmyard Nursery. We were talking about Farmyard Nurseries earlier. Great to see that the opportunity to get up close with those nursery animals. 11 o'clock till 11:30. Talk about the animals. The Bank SA Farmyard Nursery. If you're a sheep connoisseur, the Supreme Champion Prime Lamb and Maternal Breeds Ewe, the Supreme Champion Prime Lamb and Maternal Breeds Ram also being judged. The Sheep Pavilion, that's scheduled for 11:30. Lots happening. Peppa Pig and family. For everybody, there's something happening here at the Royal Adelaide Show. Lots of roving entertainment as well. Cupcake chefs. Don't know what they're about, Tad. Sounds interesting. But Lindsay Douglas might be heading around the grounds a little bit later. We'll find out more about what's happening on the grounds here. Fantastic to have you all part of the reunion.
I haven't seen them yet, but there's racing chickens here somewhere. I think they race around the trotting track.
It's a long way to go. It's a lot of chicken feed.
Well, Tad McLean and Jeremy Roberts down here at the north end of the arena, not on your screens right now, but we are watching the judging of our champion class. This is our Viceroy Turnout non-Hackney champion. We have 5 beautiful exhibits down here, immaculately kept vehicles as well. And this is the final workout that's occurring at the moment. And the huge announcement will occur in a few moments' time. Our judge is Brooke West. Her beautiful mother, Ros Evans, is the steward in the ring. And Matthew Hill-Smith also, and the wonderful team down here. We will look forward to bringing you the results here from our champion light harness, the Viceroy Turnout.
And Lindsay Douglas, Brooke West, formerly Brooke Keir, wonderful competitors, very successful competitors all around the country. So a very well-credentialed judge down there. Very worthy of being in the position of judging down on our Royal Show Arena.
And about to tackle the accumulator is Anthony Thomas. Carl Ospausen, the horse. Anthony knows exactly where to go. He's been around. He got the maximum points with Donato. Knows exactly what to do. Not as experienced as some of the other horses in this class. Great round in the lead. Gemma Crichton 62.34 and 55 points. So it's go hard or go home out here. Very exciting are the speed events.
Well, I can see Peter Elkin making his way around for the announcement of our champion here, Viceroy Turnout, sponsoring this class. One of the wonderful members of our committee, chairman of the Light Horses in Action program.
Oh, he's big flyer there at the blue and white. Good horse there. Will he go inside to the last? We'll find out. Yes, he is. He's going the short way. Oh, bad luck. He's had it down. 60.88. Had the time. $45 points. Had the time. Only 4 placings in this class. And we've got 3 horses on the maximum points of 55, all gone pretty fast. Silkbridge. Silkbridge. Bay Gelding and Gemma Crichton. Gemma already in the lead. Will she try and beat herself? We'll soon find out. She's already beaten you, Buchanan. That's probably what she wanted to do. I reckon she's leading rider of the truck at the moment. We'll find out. That's a new award in show jumping, leading rider of the truck. To round her time up, she'll have to go really quick. Not hanging around. right on the pace. There's not a lot in it time-wise. Going the long way to the last fence. .10, 55 points. So she's got first and third. So she's won it and run third. Hugh Buchanan is second. I'll tell you who fourth is in a minute. So we've got Gemma, Hugh, and James Lang is fourth. Great class. I better go down for the presentation. And really enjoyed the accumulator.
Thanks, Tad McLean. Great to have you here for the specialist commentary for the show jumping. Tad himself has been a wonderful competitor, very successful, 7 times show jumper of the year. So fantastic to have Tad here joining us with the commentary for the show jumping. And yes, Tad, we'll find you down on the arena very shortly for the presentations of that class. Plenty more show jumping action happening from the Royal Adelaide Show Arena. We will have the Group A Section 1 jumping contest this afternoon at 1:30. So if you are a show jumping interested in the show jumping, plenty more coming from the Royal Adelaide Show Arena today and throughout the week as well. Down on the north side of the arena, we'll have those results of the championship for the harness horses down there. That's the
right.
Riverina Wool Prize Champion.
We have a beautiful lineup here of our 5 winners of the relevant Viceroy classes, and we've just brought in our contender who placed second to who the judges clearly chosen as champion, but we haven't officially announced it yet. So we are just getting the scores tallied, and our judge, Brooke West, will appoint a reserve champion in a few moments' time, and we'll take them to the presentation area. I so look forward to bringing you the story of the ponies or the horses that have been selected as champion and reserve, but I want to know about the vehicles as well. Where have they come from? How have they been restored? What part of history are they showing to us out here in the main arena?
control to Marshall. Yeah, just go ahead. Giving you the first and second place getters in class 4, they're 91. The first is 30.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that does signify a win there, or the results of the class. So we do have those show jumping results and those ribbons going on, but I have the results for class number 4, the Barty Simpson Prize for the rider 12 years and under 14 years. The prize is sponsored by Barty Simpson rather, and congratulations to our winner there. It is competitor number 91, Grace Pyon, taking out the win in the rider class 12 and under 14 years. Second place goes to competitor number 31 in Sabrina Gilmore. Third place, well done, Isla Grabisa, competitor number 35, taking out third place. Fourth place went the way of competitor 45 in Imogen Watkins. Fifth place, congratulations to competitor number 102, that is Tiana Schaefer. And sixth place, well done, Harrison Menning, representing the boys. Harrison, competitor number 64, taking out the sixth place in the Barty Simpson Prize for the rider 12 years and under 14 years. So well done to the winner and the place getters of the Barty Simpson Prize, rider 12 and under 14.
And down here in the jumping arena, Gemma Crichton, first and third. Ricochet, the winner. Second is Hugh Buchanan, Canardi Gusgard. It's Silkbridge and Gemma was third. And LP Nikosa and James Lang. He's run a very gallant fourth. Terrific jumping. I really enjoyed that. And yeah, try not to do too many more victory laps.
Yeah, he does a few unplanned victory laps, that horse. He's a little bit different. But he jumped great in the ring, so I guess if he gets the blue ribbon, you can put up with a little bit. Congratulations to the others. It was a super class. Thank you for putting it on. It's a lot of fun out there. Hugh tried to pit me again. He's been a bit cheeky this show. I might not bring him again, but it was a super class, a lot of fun. Thank you.
So great to see you leading rider of the truck. I'll skip you because he's won a couple already. James, good to see you back here at Adelaide Show. Great ride, mate.
Thanks, Ted. It's great to be back. The reunion show, it certainly is. So, yeah, great weather, great surface, awesome.
Saw one of your old horses in the hack class. How was that?
Yeah, my daughter's stolen him, so she's doing the junior show jumping this week and a couple of showy classes, and she also reckons she's going to ride this one in the Grand Parade. So I'm saying, no, you're not stealing this one.
Thanks very much. Great competition. And the accumulator brought to the show by Sue Ryan, always a great event. Thank you very much.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a very special prize if you cast your eyes down to the north side of the arena. Congratulations, it is the Riverina Wool Prize. Champion Viceroy turnout, $500 thanks to Peter Elkin, going the way of the 2022 Champion Viceroy turnout. And a huge congratulations to Corinne Collins and Andrew James nomination with Rose Air Manicato. Competitor number 150 taking out that very special prize, the Riverina Wool Prize Champion Viceroy turnout. So wonderful to have our competitors from Victoria and Corinne Collins and Andrew James. They do the show ring circuit, they do the Royal Show circuit, so fantastic results for them there. $500, the Peter Elkin Prize, Lindsay Douglas.
Well, Mr. Peter Elkin here from Riverina Wool. He's a wool trader, and that's why they support this light harness class. But you have the reserve champion announcement now, and then I'll get a few words from our champion.
Absolutely, the reserve champion, that is the Equistage Prize Reserve Champion Viceroy turnout, and a very big well done to the winner of our class from yesterday. That's class 24. The reserve champion goes to competitor number 144, Viscount Hill Cadillac, the reserve champion. Well done to Esther and Mark Goodwin. They were the winner of the Viceroy turnout for Galloways and horses over 14 hands, going on to take out the reserve champion Viceroy turnout for 2022.
Well, if we can get a camera down on this lovely champion here, I'd like to tell our audience or hear a little bit about this vehicle that you're on. Andrew James, let's start with the horse. Frank, as is known in the paddock. He's a character and he's a previous champion.
He is. Frank's a great boy, a true soldier. He'll stack up every time, give his best shot forward.
He is an absolute beauty out there. Now, it's quite funny because you've got another champion back in the stables and you almost have to alternate at Royal Adelaide.
Yes, been very fortunate to have some lovely horses behind me.
Tell us a bit about this vehicle that you're on.
This is the Viceroy, a show cart used for presenting your single horse to show them off to the best of their ability.
Well, it is a lovely piece of work indeed. What is required to keep this looking and show quality?
White slavery.
Well, it's lovely to see you out here with your lovely gelding, Frank. Congratulations on taking out the champion title once again at the Royal Adelaide Show.
Thank you very much to all concerned.
And just a beautiful sight down here on the grounds with these gorgeous vehicles. And the imported Hackney mare taking out reserve champion. We'll let them out of the arena today. But what a sight she is to see. Bought sight unseen, imported from Europe. And she has been enormously successful in a short period of time. And I'm going to speak with our judge here, the magnificent Brooke West. Oh, Brooke, that was a difficult class. What strong quality.
Very strong quality, Lindsay. It was great to have so many great competitors here, and it certainly makes my job very tough.
Now, you had some Hackney types out here, and then you had your non-Hackneys as well. How difficult is it to adjudicate between the two?
Look, it is very difficult. The horse that got champion this morning was a non-Hackney, and the reserve was a Hackney. As you can see, they're very different types of horses, very different movement. It's based on education of each different type. I guess it's like judging a Ferrari to a Ford.
You were asking them today to really lengthen out. You wanted to see them move along the track here and use all of the grassed area. What were the discerning factors for you?
My personal preference is I like a big forward moving horse. I like them to cover the ground, and that's what I was looking for today, and that's something that you can show between the two breeds.
We hope you're enjoying your time here judging at the show.
It's great weather, thank you.
Fantastic, Lindsay. Brooke West, formerly Brooke Keir, as I mentioned earlier, no strangers to the Royal Show Arena. Wonderful harness competitors over many years, enjoying great success. So fantastic to have Brooke here, and her wealth of experience and knowledge coming to the fore in judging these harness horses down here. So absolutely fantastic. And more beautiful harness horses out here, the heavy horses on the arena right now. They are very much a sight to see. So thanks to all of you for being a part of the show, and our wonderful competitors bringing their horses and the best of the best on show at the Royal Adelaide Show. Down here in the south side, the southeast side of the arena, we see the judging of the champion junior rider under 14 years. Class winners from class 1 through to class 4, all contesting the championship. Liz Daly, she's down there making the presentations or deciding those winners of those horses. Great to have Liz here, herself a wonderful and successful competitor also. Thanks for being a part of the show and coming to enjoy the Royal Adelaide Show. After a few years, we're here for the reunion. Lots to happen both here on the Royal Show Arena and also lots happening around the grounds.
like your fire is gone. Across your face, it is written across your face. If you wanna talk, I'm right here, not gonna leave your side. Just feel free to open up when the moment's right. Across your face, it is written across your face. If you wanna go out, we can go out. You can hide away just for one night. But if you wanna cry, just let it out. I'm by your side now. Hold on a bit more.
Lots happening around the showgrounds here at this year's Royal Adelaide Show, and something that caught my eye yesterday was the live mural painting. I saw them over at the back of the horse precinct, but thanks to a wonderful initiative partly funded by the South Australian Government as part of their support of live SA entertainment at this year's show, the live mural walk taking place in a number of show locations, including the Pig Pavilion, Exhibition Dairy, the Old Ram Shed, and as I said, in the horse precinct. Fantastic artists, one of them Marley Isabel, an Arabana or Kakatha woman, creating stunning contemporary dot paintings in vibrant colours, spreading a message of positivity and equality. So Marley, one of the wonderful artists here. Other artists include Morris Green, the Walking Creative, Scott Eames, Kate Cross, Nigel Parsons, Thomas Reed, Anne Shannon and Lucinda Penn. Fantastic to see our wonderful artists, our creatives here being a part of the show. The Adelaide Showground becoming an alfresco artists studio during the Royal Adelaide Show. 8 South Australian artists painting live murals, so check them out around the grounds. You can find them, as I said, the live mural walk, Pig Pavilion, Exhibition Dairy, the Old Ram Shed and Horse Precinct. So not only here on the Royal Show Arena, the main arena here, but plenty of action around the grounds. Thanks to all of you for being a part of the show. Live streaming coming from the Royal Show Arena here as well. You can catch that via YouTube. You can head on to the Royal Adelaide Show website and check out the link for the live stream. Down there on the north side of our arena, we're currently seeing the judging of one of our beautiful, beautiful harness classes. This is the Tradesman or Delivery Turnout 4-wheel single horse heavy to be driven in delivery vehicle. 2 competitors out there, and that is wonderful to see that tradition alive. The Tradesman and Delivery Turnout class being judged down there in ring, down the north side of the arena. Tom O'Connor is our judge, overseeing the results of that class, and Liz Daly down here in the southeast is overseeing the championship, and that's the Holtham Family Prize for the champion junior rider under 14 years.
You close, maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. We ride around in style, sleeves rolled up, glasses on, and then you make that smile and my heart starts racing when I'm with you. When I'm with you. Sunshine, feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this, being with heart's racing, running with you. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. A never-ending sunshine. You know I want you close. Maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling home. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. Never-ending sunshine.
I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, praying for the right time to let you know you're all I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make
Come on.
let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where as long as I have you.
Why we're falling apart, awake, tossing and turning.
Well, on your screens now, you're enjoying watching one of our two competitors work out in a heavy harness class. This is Caversham Clydesdales on your screen, and you will have seen our judge earlier not only examine the movement of our heavy horse, the Clydesdale there at the front, but the vehicle itself. So the judges really inspected each crevice, each part of that beautiful carriage. You'll notice that in the harness classes, it's very common for the horse to be wearing blinkers, staying focused on the task at hand. And the big wooden shafts, the timber running alongside the horse, that's the steering. And those feathers, the feathering, the feather that's the long white hair around the ankle and the foot of our Clydesdale, that is meticulously washed and groomed before presentation in the show ring. You'll see the bells there. They exist to make the customers aware that the bread or the milk is about to be delivered. The collar is the big steel piece that you see around the neck of the horse. Connects the traces or the reins to the vehicle. An enormous amount of work goes into preparing these horses and vehicles for show day.
Back to what used to be home, passing by those little towns I know so well, stopping for gas and then I'm behind the wheel again.
We cast our eyes down now to the southern end of the arena, where Liz Daly, our judge in white from Young, has selected from a very vast number of entrants over the last few junior rider classes our champion junior rider under 14 years. It is the Holtham Family Prize being awarded right now to catalogue number 91, Grace Pian. Congratulations, young lady. A seriously fierce competition today with a large number of entries. Congratulations, beautifully ridden out there today, and there's no more qualified judge than Liz Daly. Our reserve champion going to the young lady all the way from Tamworth in New South Wales, rider number 28. It is the lovely Annabelle Gill. And Annabelle's here with mum and dad and the team. She's already had 2 wins this morning and now a reserve champion. That's a successful trip over to the Royal Adelaide Show. I asked Annabelle earlier today, how long does it take to get here? 4 days in the truck with that lovely pony she calls Elvis. But our congratulations to Grace Pian, who has taken out champion junior rider, the Holtham Family Prize for the junior rider under 14 years of age. Well, now we head to the northern end of the arena where the presentation is about to be made for our heavy harness class 51, the tradesman delivery turnout, 4 wheels, single horse. It has to be a heavy horse, and they're 2 beautiful Clydesdales. But the blue ribbon has been awarded by our judge to Caversham Clydesdales, catalogue number 160, with Caversham Henry, the rum-coloured gelding. Tom O'Connor has been our judge, and he's awarded the red ribbon to catalogue number 164, Glen Quarry Mafanwi, the bay mare exhibited here by Glen Quarry Clydesdales. And we've welcomed out to the southern end of the arena now, class 156. Lisa Cleary officiating our child's pony hack class, not exceeding 12 hands, with a rider 14 years of age and under.
Catholic School. Join the school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds.
Snack time, lunchtime, halftime, full time, downtime, showtime, prime time, anytime, daytime, nighttime, springtime, summertime, dinner time, bedtime, rest time, mealtime.
Eggs. They're nutritious, delicious and great every day. So get cracking, Australia.
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join the school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds.
So slide over here and give me a moment. The moves are so raw. I've got to let you know you're one of my kind.
All new Subaru WRX.
In 2022, as presenting partner, Bank SA is proud to back the show once again to help you make some new memories, ones that'll last a lifetime. Come and see us at the Bank SA stage on the Hamilton Boulevard. We'll be having some fun giving away show bag vouchers, ice cream vouchers, fringe vouchers and piggy banks at 11:45am and 4:45 p.m. each day of the show. Plus, if you're a winner and you're a Bank SA card holder, we will double your voucher or piggy bank prize.
From the fields up north
to the oceans west.
We comb the land for the food that's best.
Taste buds to tickle, a whole state to feed.
Homegrown goodness. That's what we need.
Everyday low prices, any time of year. Here you go.
Thanks! Trust the mighty South Aussies.
Great food lives here, Foodland, the mighty South Aussies, yeah.
Having provided South Australians with garages, carports, verandas, rumpus rooms, rural and industrial buildings since the 1960s, Olympic Industries has grown to be SA's largest home improvement manufacturer and a multi-award-winning company dealing direct to the public. For quality you can't surpass, choose Olympic Industries. It's built to last.
Hi, I'm Jules Schiller from The Wireless on ABC Radio Adelaide. I'm inviting you to visit us at the ABC stage in the Jubilee Pavilion. Come and meet your favourite ABC presenters broadcasting live radio shows. We have special guest giveaways and lots of fun. You'll find us inside the southern entrance to the Jubilee Pavilion. Stay in touch with the ABC at the show on Facebook and Instagram at ABC Adelaide or via the ABC Listen app.
G'day, it's Ben and Liam here, and after 2 long years, the show is back.
Oh, finally. We love the Royal Show, we love the Gravitron, we love the Crazy Mouse.
Don't forget the Dagwood Dogs.
And if you love it as much as we do, don't forget to keep your ears on Nova to win your way back here with free tickets.
Keep it on Nova and we'll probably catch you there on the Nova Ferris wheel.
Just like you, RAA loves the Royal Adelaide Show, and that's why they're proud to bring you the RAA Fireworks, Colours of the Outback, for the enjoyment of all this year. RAA loves sharing the fun all year round, so be sure to check out their website to find out how you and your family can make the most of your RAA membership. Cemex delivers comprehensive solutions mapped to the unique complexities of your business, aligned with differing market demands and grounded on a solid platform of knowledge and experience. Ask your Cemex area manager today about utilising our technology and solutions. Immunity Plus, Cemex Works, Elevate, Optimate and Cemex AI 24. These comprehensive solutions and technology can positively impact your bottom line and have a great return on investment. Cemex, ever changing, ever growing, always your partner. In 2022, as presenting partner, Bank SA is proud to back the show once again to help you make some new memories, ones that'll last a lifetime. Come and see us at the Bank SA stage on the Hamilton Boulevard. We'll be having some fun giving away show bag vouchers, ice cream vouchers, fringe vouchers and piggy banks at 11:45am and 4:45pm each day of the show. Plus, if you're a winner and you're a Bank SA card holder, we will double your voucher or piggy bank prize. When you list a horse for sale on horsezone.com.au, remember to select your club at the checkout, and HorseZone will contribute 10% of the total listing fee to your club. Your club can use that for sponsorship of their events. horsezone.com.au. Cooper's Brewery are proud to be celebrating their 160th birthday this year and have been very long-standing, proud sponsors of the Royal Adelaide Show. Pop into one of the many bars around the showgrounds to enjoy a Cooper's Ale or Stout. Cooper's, proudly South Australian, independent and family-owned.
From the fields up north
to the oceans west.
We comb the land for the food that's best.
Taste buds to tickle, a whole state to feed.
Homegrown goodness. That's what we need.
Everyday low prices, any time of year. Here you go.
Thanks! Trust the mighty South Aussies.
Great food lives here, Foodland, the mighty South Aussies, yeah.
Having provided South Australians with garages, carports, verandas, rumpus rooms, rural and industrial buildings since the 1960s, Olympic Industries has grown to be SA's largest home improvement manufacturer and a multi-award-winning company dealing direct to the public. For quality you can't surpass, choose Olympic Industries. It's built to last. Get down to one of 2 Villies outlets at the Royal Adelaide Show and grab one of our famous gourmet pies. Villies Family Bakery, proudly supporting Aussie farmers. You'll taste the difference. Racing SA, through its welfare arm Thoroughcare SA, is proud to sponsor the Racehorse to Show Horse events at the Royal Adelaide Show. Racing SA remains committed to supporting the welfare and promotion of thoroughbred horses before, during and after their racing careers. Visit racingsa.com.au for more information.
There's no tomorrow. Let's have a drink, just relax. All your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. I'm all about the good vibes. I know you're all about the good vibes. Do you know how much I love you? Wanna see you smile. Where's that happy girl that I know with a heart on fire? I'll do anything to make it fine, but I can tell that you have something on your mind right now. But I will make you forget all your sorrows. Let go like there's no tomorrow. Let's have a drink, just relax. All your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. I'm all about the good vibes. I know you're all about the good vibes. We are all about the good vibes. We are all about the good times. Dance until it feels alright. All night, we're all about the good vibes. All about the good vibes. I will make you forget all your sorrows. Let go like there's no tomorrow. Let's have a drink, just relax. All your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. I'm all about the good vibes. I know you're all about the good vibes. Let's have a drink, just relax. All your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. I'm all about the good vibes. I know you're all about the good vibes. We are all about the good vibes. We are all about the good times. Dance until it feels alright. All night, we're all about the good vibes. All about the good vibes.
I go straight from the bank, gassing up the tank, cranking up the radio, playing old Hank, and it ain't that long till I'm back at the pond. I'm pulling up the truck down at the dock. It's time to do some cruising, baby, get a little stuck. It's a Saturday joyride, Percy Priest is the spot to take the blues away. We're on a boat, we're feeling fine, drinking Tennessee whiskey, a big blue sky. We're going up, we're coming down. There's a party on the water, it's a discuss the weather. How long can we all go on before we change our ways? How long till the break of dawn? How long till it days? How long till it days? Let's say it's a bed we all know is on fire. Pharaohs spin our heads, but no one calls out liar. How long can we all go on before we change our ways? How long till the break of dawn? How long till it days? How long till it days?
We head down now to the southern presentation area. For Class 156, the Bardi Simpson Prize for Charles Pony Hack not exceeding 12 hands. What a lovely lineup. And the blue ribbon goes to catalogue number 258, Alicia Catugno's nomination of Border Show Charlemagne, having an extraordinary show, this little chestnut gelding. Second place to catalogue 277, Aisley Park Bo Peep with Mason Hunt. The mare will take the red ribbon. Third place will go to 260, Melissa Harding's Thorwood Cotton Candy. Fourth place to 174, Sophie McCarroll's Caruan Cosette. Fifth place to 170, Chesapeake Park Paparazzi, Amelia McDougall's nomination. And sixth place to 172, Olivia Gill's Dunelm Last Dance. But the winner here today, Alicia Catugno's Border Show Charlemagne. Well, if you've just joined us here on day 3 of your Royal Adelaide show, the reunion show, welcome to you. The sun is shining, the horses are competing, and there's so much to do and see around the grounds. We've got everything from sheep to snakes, cats to dairy cattle, and if you like good produce, you must head over to the Taste SA Pavilion. It is chock-a-block with delicious goods, all produced by wonderful providores from across this fine state. Well, on the northern end of the main arena, we are currently watching our sulky turnout class. It's being judged by Brooke West. These are our horses or Galloways over 14 hands, and if you have a catalogue, it's class 18. We're also judging our class 4 Child's Show Hunter ponies. Liz Daly is our judge, and these ponies are over 12 and not exceeding 13 hands with a rider under 18 years of age. I can see Mr. Michael Scott on the ground over there at the southern end of the ring. He's here to pronounce the winner of Class 160, which is the Nan Scott Memorial Prize. The Scott family have a rich history and affiliation here with the show. We head on down to the northern presentation area now for our sulky turnout class for horses and Galloways over 14 hands. It's class 18. And the winner is catalogue number 136, Burrower Welsh Maid, the Black Mare, exhibited here by Stuart Ryan. Brooke West presents the blue ribbon. Our judge from the capital region of New South Wales, the ACT, on the border there. A lady who's a 6th generation harness competitor herself. And the red ribbon, second place going to catalogue number 127, Kittle Composer, the Chestnut Gelding with Team Vorden. Now in this sulky turnout class, of course, you see they're both two-wheeled vehicles, hard-tired. They can seat either one or two people. And they have to have a semi-elliptic springs parallel to the shafts and connected to the axle for use with a single horse, but also able to be used in tandem.
Jesse came home on a Friday night in the middle of a game. He left her for the bottle once again. Don't cry, honey, it'll all work out. It's a big old world out there. You'll be on your feet, but you're always welcome here. So just keep going, find your way in this world. If you need us, we'll be there. Keep on searching for your pot of gold. If you need us, we'll be there. Keep on going, find your way in this world. If you need us, we'll be there. Keep on searching for your pot of gold. If you need us, we'll be there.
Well, maybe it was fate when you walked in the door. I could have sworn I've seen your face before. So glad that you said hi, 'cause I was way too shy. What would have happened if you just had passed me by the night? We keep on drinking.
We head down to the southern end of the arena now for a very important presentation of the Nan Scott Memorial Prize. It's Class 160, the Child's Show Hunter Pony class, over 12 and not exceeding 13 hands for riders under 18 years. Michael Scott to present the prizes on behalf of the Scott family. And as they line up, we can tell you that Liz Daly has adjudicated the following results. Well, we see the blue ribbon presented now. Michael Scott to do the honours for the Nan Scott Memorial Prize. First place to catalogue number 385, Rivington Sunray. The stunning Palomino with Courtney Wise, the exhibitor. Second place to catalogue number 366, Anjara Park Euphoria. Source took out reserve champion yesterday. Exhibited by Nia Clark. Third place to catalogue 190, Owendale Beasting. Samantha and Sienna Mullen Wright are exhibitors. Fourth place to catalogue 386, Bamborough Royal Parade with Sabrina Jenschke. Fifth place to 384, Carlana Spring Chatter with Kim Humphreys. And sixth place to 388, Western Park Vidasco, Montana Burden the exhibitor. But our winner today, Rivington Sunray, Courtney Wise. Congratulations, the results of the Nan Scott Memorial Prize presented by Mr. Michael Scott for Child's Show Hunter Pony over 12 and not exceeding 13 hands.
just ain't feeling alright. You give me comfort, say just give it some time. By the end of our talk, I'm feeling just fine. You and I will always know where we belong. This ain't no ordinary love we got going on. I'll pick you up in my 59 Ford. We head on down the road until we get bored. Just you and me and the sun and the wind. If the rain should start falling, we'll head on home again. Everybody else can see where we belong. Oh, ain't no ordinary love we got going on. At the end of the world, together forever is one, and I'll wait.
Well, welcome to you if you've just joined us here at the Royal Adelaide Show. The aquaculture competition is just getting underway. A shearing demonstration is on in the old ram shed right now. You can see it live at the Stockman's Bar. We've got wonderful performers every minute of every day of our show. The roving entertainment is out and you cannot miss the cupcake chefs. They are gigantic cupcakes walking around the grounds. The Hula Queen is on stage right now at the Bank SA stage. You can see it live over at the Taste SA Pavilion. You can try honeys and pâtés, beautiful marinades, lovely cocktails, lots of gorgeous local wines as well. The street parade is about to kick off as well through the atrium. And ABC Afternoons is going to be recording their afternoon show right here on the grounds. You'll also see Kitty Cuddles and the Milking Barn on today. Plenty to keep you entertained on day 3 of the show.
Maybe I was blind, known you forever while I tried to find someone that could be my great love. Right in front of me, I didn't realize you were my dream, so you took me by surprise. Oh yeah, even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be, and now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like, oh yeah, wanna give you every part of me. I can't believe this is reality, and now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like, oh yeah. I'm just curious, when did you know you had feelings for me? Maybe somehow we've always known that we have chemistry, but always chasing after someone else. So this took me by surprise. Oh yeah, even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be, and now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like, oh
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds. Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds.
Snack time, lunchtime, halftime, tea time, downtime, showtime, prime time, anytime, daytime, nighttime, springtime, summertime, dinner time, bedtime, rest time, mealtime.
Eggs. They're nutritious, delicious and great every day. So get cracking, Australia.
We head on down now to the southern end of the arena. A lovely lineup of child's pony hacks, not exceeding 13 hands. It's the Bardi Simpson Prize. Class 157, and the Bardi Simpson Prize goes to catalogue 282, Thorn Park Dance All Night. The Renke family's mare. Ali Renke there, giving the pony a big cuddle. Paul Austin Equitation, the team behind the scenes helping produce this lovely horse. Second place to catalogue 280, Rosedale Matilda, Sarah Young's exhibit. Third place to 194, Silkwood Heavenly Gift, Erin McCarroll's nomination. Fourth to 178, Rocky Hill Achilles, exhibited here by Tamri Park and Madison Urell. Fifth place to 173, Annabelle Gill and Highcroft Macon Music. Sixth place awarded to 302, Merivale Park Giorgio with Nicola Grubisa. And the winner, Thorn Park Dance All Night with the Renke family and Paul Austin Equitation. They've travelled a long way to be here, 27 hours in southeast Queensland, but all worth it.
Happiness gets nearer. The light that we see closing in so fast ahead. It's hope, it's getting clearer. The more I think of all the tough times we survived, the more it makes me smile. If nothing's broken us, yeah, nothing never will. 'Cause dreams are hard to kill.
2022, as presenting partner, Bank SA is proud to back the show once again to help you make some new memories, ones that'll last a lifetime. Come and see us at the Bank SA stage on the Hamilton Boulevard. We'll be having some fun giving away show bag vouchers, ice cream vouchers, fringe vouchers and piggy banks at 11:45am and 4:45pm each day of the show. Plus, if you're a winner and you're a Bank SA card holder, we will double your voucher or piggy bank prize. Cooper's Brewery are proud to be celebrating their 160th birthday this year and have been very long-standing, proud sponsors of the Royal Adelaide Show. Pop into one of the many bars around the showgrounds to enjoy a Cooper's Ale or Stout. Cooper's, proudly South Australian, independent and family-owned. Get down to one of two Villies outlets at the Royal Adelaide Show and grab one of our famous gourmet pies. Villies Family Bakery, proudly supporting Aussie farmers. You'll taste the difference. Elders, what are we for? Well, we're for meaningful advice, for this season and the next, for innovation and a sustainable future, for farmers and their families, for the community and the town you call home. Elders, for Australian agriculture.
Now, you might think the only difference between one milk and another is the label on the bottle. Well, that couldn't be further from the truth. The Flurio Milk Company is a perfect example. We're talking real milk. No additives, no preservatives, 100% local and straight from the farm to your table within hours. Make sure you visit the Flurio Milk Company at the Royal Adelaide Show and sample their range of milks and yogurts. And while you're at it, grab a Flurio Milk show bag full of mooey goodness.
Rabobank is the world's leading food and agribusiness bank, supporting farmers and the vitality of rural communities since 1898. Founded by farmers, for farmers, they're committed to promoting the importance of the agricultural industry and are proud partners of the Royal Adelaide Show. Racing SA, through its welfare arm Thoroughcare SA, is proud to sponsor the Racehorse to Show Horse events at the Royal Adelaide Show. Racing SA remains committed to supporting the welfare and promotion of thoroughbred horses before, during and after their racing careers. Visit racingsa.com.au for more information.
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds.
So slide over here and give me a moment. The moves are so raw. I've got to let you know you're one of my kind.
All new Subaru WRX.
Well, if you're just joining us here on the main arena, welcome to the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show. It's a fantastic day to be here. Lots of competition happening around throughout the day. Lots of classes. Right now on the arena, we do have the judging of the Child's Show Hunter Pony class. And wonderful to have our judge, Liz Daly. She's been out there on the arena this morning throughout today's classes. Day 3 of this year's Royal Adelaide show. At 1:30 this afternoon, we'll also see the next of our show jumping classes. That was Class 303, the Group A Section 1 jumping contest. That will take place at 1:30 this afternoon. Plenty of the show classes and the harness classes happening also down here on the arena. Class number 20, I believe that is down there on the arena, the period turnout for horses and galloways over 14 hands. So fantastic to have our harness competitors here as part of this year's Royal Adelaide show. It's known as the reunion, 3 years off back in 2022. Great to have all of our wonderful competitors, our judges, and of course our very hard-working committee and volunteers that put together the Royal Adelaide show. So thanks to all of you for being a part of the show. The live streaming is coming to you around the country and around the world. Thanks to the team here with the live stream. You can catch all of the action throughout every day on the live stream channel via YouTube. The 2022 Royal Adelaide show, it is the reunion.
In 2022, as presenting partner, Bank SA is proud to back the show once again to help you make some new memories, ones that'll last a lifetime. Come and see us at the Bank SA stage on the Hamilton Boulevard. We'll be having some fun giving away show bag vouchers, ice cream vouchers, fringe vouchers and piggy banks at 11:45am and 4:45pm each day of the show. Plus, if you're a winner and you're a Bank SA card holder, we will double your voucher or piggy bank prize.
From the fields up north.
To the oceans west.
We comb the land for the food that's best.
Taste buds to tickle, a whole state to feed.
Homegrown goodness. That's what we need.
Everyday low prices, any time of year. Here you go.
Thanks! Trust the mighty South Aussies.
Great food lives here, Foodland, the mighty South Aussies, yeah.
Having provided South Australians with garages, carports, verandas, rumpus rooms, rural and industrial buildings since the 1960s, Olympic Industries has grown to be SA's largest home improvement manufacturer and a multi-award-winning company dealing direct to the public. For quality you can't surpass, choose Olympic Industries. It's built to last.
Hi, I'm Jules Schiller from The Wireless on ABC Radio Adelaide. I'm inviting you to visit us at the ABC stage in the Jubilee Pavilion. Come and meet your favourite ABC presenters broadcasting live radio shows. We have special guests, giveaways and lots of fun. You'll find us inside the southern entrance to the Jubilee Pavilion. Stay in touch with the ABC at the show on Facebook and Instagram at ABC Adelaide or via the ABC Listen app.
G'day, it's Ben and Liam here, and after 2 long years, the show is back.
Oh, finally. We love the Royal Show, we love the Gravitron, we love the Crazy Mouse.
Don't forget the Dagwood Dogs.
And if you love it as much as we do, don't forget to keep your ears on Nova to win your way back here with free tickets.
Keep it on Nova and we'll probably catch you there on the Nova Ferris wheel.
Just like you, RAA loves the Royal Adelaide show, and that's why they're proud to bring you the RAA fireworks, colours of the outback for the enjoyment of all this year. RAA loves sharing the fun all year round, so be sure to check out their website to find out how you and your family can make the most of your RAA membership. Cemex delivers comprehensive solutions mapped to the unique complexities of your business, aligned with differing market demands and grounded on a solid platform of knowledge and experience. Ask your Cemex area manager today about utilising our technology and solutions. Immunity Plus, Cemex Works, Elevate, Optimate and Cemex AI24. These comprehensive solutions and technology can positively impact your bottom line and have a great return on investment. Cemex, ever changing, ever growing, always your partner.
Getting cool in the summer heat with you, my sweet. Sitting in the back of your car, wishing for this road to take us far. Now I've been away too long, I'm going home. Oh, sweet memories of a town I love, but oh, changed when you left. I keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one that got away? Sweet memories of the town I love, but oh, changed when you left. I keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one? Were you the one? Always on my mind. Were you the one? Always there. Were you the one that got away? I'm not hiding anything. I think you know me too well.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that music signifies the results, and that is from class number 20 in the northern side of our arena. Congratulations to the winner of the period turnout for horses and Galloways over 14 hands. Well done to Nicole Throop and her Antler Smart AZ, number 118. Congratulations, Exhibit 118, Antler Smart AZ, and Nicole Throop, the winner of the period turnout for horses and Galloways over 14 hands. Now, this class is to be driven as singles, pairs or teams in a 2- or 4-wheeled passenger type vehicle driven by a lady or gentleman with passengers optional. Well done, a wonderful effort. Congratulations to Nicole and to her exhibit Antler Smart AZ. Wonderful to see our harness competitors at this year's Royal Adelaide show, and how wonderful to see that period turnout, the period costume turnout class there. Well done. So there we are, ladies and gentlemen, the results of class number 20, the period turnout for horses and Galloways over 14 hands.
Know if I can get through to you. Your eyes keep wandering away. If you made up your mind to leave this behind, then I can't force you to stay. If my eyes can't convince you.
Currently down here on the main arena in the south members side. That's the southwest side of the arena. We're seeing the judging of class number 158. Class number 158 is the next class on our program. It's the child's pony hack, over 13, not exceeding 14 hands. Wonderful to have our riders under 18 years of age for this child's pony hack class, and Lisa Cleary from New South Wales. Herself no stranger to success in the Royal Show Arena. Lisa Cleary overseeing the judging of the child's pony hack class down here on the southwest side, or the south members side of the arena. On the other side of the arena we have Liz Daly judging the child's show hunter ponies, and that's happening at the moment. That is for those over 13, not exceeding 14 hands, class number 161. So fantastic to see our young riders, the child's classes, out here on the arena this afternoon for the day 3 of the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show. At 1:30 p.m, it's in half an hour's time, we'll have the next of our show jumping classes. So if you're a show jumping interested spectator, class number 303, that's the Group A Section 1 jumping contest, and we see our riders out there at the moment walking the course. They're getting an opportunity to see what the course builder has designed for their horses and for the next class. That's the Group A Section 1 jumping contest, and Tad McLean. Taddy will be up here shortly to talk through the show jumping, our wonderful commentator for the show jumping. He's an expert, he's a competitor, very successful on 7 times show jumping Horse of the Year winner, or Show Jumping of the Year, and fantastic to have Taddy up here. Brings a wealth of success and a wealth of knowledge to the commentary. So 1:30 p.m, the Group A Section 1 jumping contest, but at the moment the child's classes down here on the south of the arena, the Show Hunter and the Open Pony class.
Your love, don't wanna miss one fight. So listen, girl. I'm not wasting another minute. If it goes up in flames, I'll take the pain. If I never try to get it, I can just forget it. I'm done playing the waiting game. I'm so done, yeah. I'm all done playing the waiting game. I'm so done. I'm all done playing the waiting game.
I wanna do it all with you by my side. Bring fear in, meet me here tonight. Be brave and come along. I'll be your ride. Promise we don't need no brake lights. We can travel the world, so just say yes. Choose to do whatever comes next. This or that, getting drunk on whiskey on a Tuesday night. Drinking red wine by an open fire, make love or fight. This or that. This or that. Evenings on the train or catch a morning flight. catch a glimpse of Panama. We don't need a map. I'll let you know when we've arrived, yeah. We can travel the world, so just say yes. Choose to do whatever comes next. This or that, getting drunk on whiskey on a Tuesday night. We're drinking red wine by an open fire, make love or fight. This or that. This or that, evenings on the train or catch a morning flight. Enjoying dinner until midnight, or in bed by night. This or we can travel the world, so just say yes. Choose to do whatever comes next. So just be brave and come along. I wanna do it all. This or that. Getting drunk on whiskey on a Tuesday night. Or drinking red wine by an open fire. Make love or fight. This or that. This or that. Evenings on the train or catch a morning flight. Enjoying dinner until midnight. Or in bed by night. This or that. This or that, getting drunk on whiskey on a Tuesday night. Or drinking red wine by an open fire, make love or fight. This or that. You can't turn the tide. Let the water go where it wants to go. You can run and hide. You can bury yourself beneath the stones. Somebody told me don't pretend, 'cause everyone could use.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the results of the horsezone.com.au prize, the Child's Show Hunter Pony, over 13 hands and not exceeding 14 hands. Congratulations to the winner there, competitor number 380. It's the Temri Park and Ebony Lee nomination, Temri Park Prince Charles. Hailing from Whittlesea in Victoria, congratulations. Number 380, Temri Park Prince Charles, taking out the horsezone.com.au prize for the Child's Show Hunter Pony, over 13, not exceeding 14 hands. Second place, it goes the way of competitor 376. That's Rebecca Schute's nomination, Cimarron Pop Rock. Third place awarded to 390, Nicola Grubisa's nomination, Astral Midsummer Night's Dream. Fourth place awarded to 393, that's Ali Berwick and Janine Orpwood's nomination, Monte Cristo the Fifth. Fifth place awarded to 392, that's Chesapeake Park's nomination in Laureate Breaking Dawn. Rounding out the ribbons and the places in this class is the sixth competitor, number 378. In sixth place, it's Tiana Schaefer's nomination, Rosegate Serenade. But well done to our winner there. It's the Temri Park and Ebony Lee's nomination, Temri Park Prince Charles, taking out the horsezone.com.au prize for the Child's Show Hunter Pony, over 13, not exceeding 14 hands. And Bryony Lee, young Bryony Lee, sister to Ebony from Temri Park. Happy birthday, Bryony. It's your birthday today. We wish you the happiest of birthdays. Well done. A blue ribbon there for the Temri Park team with Temri Park Prince Charles. The horsezone.com.au Child's Show Hunter, over 13 hands, not exceeding 14 hands.
far away, though you're close. Was your mind that I wanna know?
And ladies and gentlemen, those results, they're coming through thick and fast. We have the next results here on the arena. It's the south side of the arena, the members' side of the south of the arena. Congratulations to the winners and place getters. And I know the winner of this class will be absolutely thrilled. Congratulations to the first place getter, competitor number 291, Susan Bufton's nomination, Staunton Vale Portofino, ridden by Annabelle Richardson. Second place, it goes to competitor 297. Congratulations to Bobby Hemmett, the Royalwood Choir Master, taking out second place. Third place in this, the Barty Simpson Child's Prize over 13, not exceeding 14 hands. It's competitor 299. You have to Stud, Mitten, Burns, Babbith and Jones nomination. You have to Quick and Quirky. Fourth place awarded to competitor 288. That's Paula and Jenna's nomination, Malibu Park Top Design. Fifth place awarded to competitor 289, Abby Schaefer's nomination, Ridgeview Park Royal Gossip. Fantastic to see the results there for Susan Bufton, a win, Annabelle Richardson aboard, Staunton Vale Portofino, hailing from Geelong in Victoria. Great to have our Victorian competitors over here. Great to see all of our competitors from around the country. But a win there, the Barty Simpson Prize for the child pony hack over 13, not exceeding 14 hands. Grace Reid assisting with the presentation on behalf of Barty Simpson. Wonderful to have the support of the Simpson family at this year's Royal Adelaide show. Lisa Cleary down there making the decisions, but thanks to our wonderful sponsors, Grace Reid and the Barty Simpson Prize. Child's pony over 13, not exceeding 14 hands. We will see the winner of this class right off for the championship a little bit later.
Won't be long and we'll be underway with the Part 1 contest, the Riverina Wool Prize. Sponsored by Peter Elkin and Banana Feeds Australia. And I'm pretty sure this is a one-rounder, straight against the clock.
Tad, talk to me. I'm not very much, I don't have a lot of knowledge when it comes to show jumping, and some of the people that might be joining us around the ground here at on the main arena here. Group A, Section 1. Talk to us what that means.
Well, they are the best performed horses here entered at the show. They are horses that have jumped in World Cups, Grand Prix, been at the top of the show jumping table for quite a while.
So the best of the best in this next class?
Yeah, well, you have to have a look at the size of the track. It's a very formidable track, and rules are simple. The horse with the least amount of faults and the fastest time will be declared the winner. We've only got 4 in it, or 5 in it, but could be a great class.
So aim to go as fast as you can and as clear as possible, and you come out on top. Now, Tad, what a wonderful job the team here at Royal Adelaide Show have done. This arena, the colour looks beautiful. I'm sure the footing down there is wonderful as well. These competitors will be very happy to get out here on the...
Oh, the course building's been great. Louis Thoreau's building all the way from Holland, just built the World Championships, and then he finds himself at Adelaide Show.
Isn't that wonderful? So, ladies and gentlemen, the best of the best in the next class, and one of the best course builders you can find out here at Royal Adelaide Show.
On Australia's best jumping arena.
Now, Tad, you're here to a specialist commentator for the most part for the show jumping here. You're doing a wonderful job, but you bring a huge wealth of experience and knowledge to the to everybody here that's watching. You're a 7-time show jumper of the year, and you've had immeasurable success in 6'9". You jumped here in the puissance.
Yep, jumped 6'9". Yeah,
had lots of success.
Done a lot of World Cups, a lot of World Cup classes. Very lucky to have a good ex-racehorse. He was Australia's slowest racehorse. He ran last in the Great Eastern Steeplechase. And I went up to a farm in the Murray Mallee, and the bloke that owned the farm said, "I've got this horse here. You can buy him." And my wife said, "Don't buy him, he's too mad." But he jumped a steel gate for me, and I thought this horse has got to be worth trying. And Yeah, the rest is history. Great horse.
Wonderful. Well,
jumped at the top level for 12 years. He ran off a fence twice and stopped once in 12 years.
Pretty good.
It's a freak. He could trot 4'8". He was a bit hard to ride, but
if he's got promise and it can jump, just hold on.
Oh yeah. And at that time, the horses I'd had prior were a bit limited because they were small stock horse types.
Yep.
But he was a big rangy 17 two-hand thoroughbred. He was a monster. Absolutely fearless.
Well, Taddy, great to be here. You've been to the Royal Show for over 50 years, so fantastic to have you here, and look forward to hearing.
Came to my first Royal Show and I strapped for Jimmy Dunn, who rode Island Boy back in the days of Kevin Bacon and Art Utendale. Jeffrey Evans was just starting his career as a show jumper. He had some great horses, had Signet Rambler, War Gem, Arcadia, had 3 A-grade horses. Very hard to beat.
What year was that, the first year you came, remember? A long time ago.
Would have been 73 probably, I would think.
Fantastic. How have you seen the show change?
Oh, well, the show's improved immensely with this ground and going. It's been terrific. It's changed quite a bit for the better. You know, good stables. Like, look out there now, you've got all that room for an exercise arena. You've got hot and cold washing bays. It's actually, I don't know, for some reason it's just got more user-friendly, and that's a big credit to the horse committee.
Absolutely. It is important, isn't it? As a competitor, you're here on show to give the audience something to watch, but it's also got to be, it's got to work for you, don't you? And I think the committee, as you said, have done some wonderful improvements, and yes, up here we can see the work arena, and plenty of room for those competitors to work their horses, and the stables. They're temporary, but they're safe and secure, and it's I have seen a lot of and heard a lot of positive comments. So it is wonderful to be back at Royal Adelaide Show, albeit a little bit different to how it might have been previously. And of course, the inclusion, Tad, of the live stream. For those of you watching, you might not know, we are also live streaming right here from a Royal Adelaide Show via the YouTube channel. So that's something that's a wonderful advancement as well, Tad. People can be watching from home, and we will be live streaming the show.
Yeah, I've been watching quite a bit of stuff on YouTube, quite a bit of overseas show jumping. It's great.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And, we were talking earlier about how people can watch from around the world, and you don't have to be there in today's day and age. I don't know if you've heard of the word FOMO, Tad. You probably have, but it's a recent term. Fear of missing out. Well, be fearful no more, because you can watch it FOMO.
Oh,
so, yes, no need to miss out on the Royal Adelaide Show. If you can't be here, you can watch it via our YouTube channel.
Oh, that's great. I love keeping up with technology.
Well, that won't be far away. That is the class number 303, the show jumping. We've seen the riders walk the course, and we'll see those competitors, the 4 of them, coming out for the next class. Tad McLean here will be giving us his specialist commentary.
There could be 5. One rider might have 2 rides. One thing about it, when they come out, you get a bit of an idea as they go through the start flag from their body language whether they're going to really attack the horse or just try and jump a clear round. A lot of tactics involved. Years ago, they had a Part 1 one-round stakes here, and only one horse jumped the track clean. He won the class outright. That was the great Belcam Gambler and Michelle Clark. And it was a big field. I reckon it was over 20 in it.
Yeah, wow.
And he was a magnificent horse. Big warm blood stallion, bred to be a show jumper. He won, I think that year he won the Grand Prix here. Fabulous horse. Come from MEC, Malalara Equestrian Centre.
I loved that you said that earlier about the body language. I'm picking up on this show jumping stuff, and one of the young riders, I think it might have been Gemma Crichton earlier, he said the body language suggests he's out to give it a good go. So wonderful to see, and thanks for your insights, Tad. Wonderful to have such a specialist commentator here that knows all the ins and the outs and knows everybody and everything about show jumping, joining us for this.
Yeah, hopefully later in the week I'll get to interview a few people. I might try and get Jeffrey Evans up here, talk to Jeffrey about his career. Came to his first Royal Show when he was 6, and his last Royal Show when he was 70 years of age.
There's nothing like a Royal Show, is there? It's special.
No, his mother was a great fan. His mum, she used to come and sit down in a chair over there where the roundhouse is, where we used to have the old concrete stand, and she used to sit there and tick all the boxes and keep all the scores, write all the times down in the book. She loved her show jumping.
That's wonderful. We're talking about 2022 being the reunion, and it very much is, isn't it? We love these royal shows, catching up with everyone.
I just saw talk about reunion. I reckon I saw Peter Mosey walk in earlier. I'd like to grab Peter and have a talk to him too and see how many shows he's been to. Been to heaps and heaps. Done everything: hunters, hurdles, sections, show jumping, and then he's right into harness these days. Comes from Kapunda, comes from the mountains behind Kapunda, Twin Creek, a great competitor. His son Kim was a state show jumping champion.
Tad, when we've being around horses and travelling around the country, it's wonderful to be able to go and stay with friends around the country, isn't it? And you get to catch up with them at the royal shows. It's like a community, like a family, isn't it? You know, we all have the love of the horse as our, what binds us together. But great friendships are built and made. And
yeah, well, I've gone to visit friends, old show jumping friends, and gone to their place and left with a horse.
Was it successful?
Oh yeah,
it was worth the trip then.
Worth the trip, great horse. Yeah. Every year I used to go to Warrnambool and jump in the show jumping at the racecourse. Fabulous it was. They used to build show jumping fences and have a family day on the Sunday, and used to have jumping Friday, Saturday, and then have the races were Saturday. They'd have a few classes in the morning, and then they'd have a and B grade or a big class in the afternoon, and they'd run 4 horses between each race. And then when the last race was over, they'd have the jump off. And one year I jumped the first clear round of the whole afternoon in the last 4 horses of the day and ran 4th.
Not about it. That's a wonderful day, both as a competitor and a spectator. Good.
Oh yeah, it was fabulous, and the people loved it.
Yeah,
and yeah, it was just a fantastic concept. We had the Australian show jumping championship at Warrnambool one year at the racecourse. Fabulous. Gavin Chester won it. Actually, 3 of the riders that are here competing at the show were there competing in a fair while ago.
Tad, a lot of competitors, I know Ronnie Easy had a great Ekka a couple of weeks back. He's not so young anymore either. Show jumping is a sport that people might start out young, but they definitely stick to it for a number of years, don't they? And you're still riding yourself.
Oh, I'm not show jumping, but I only gave it away sort of like 12 months ago. But only reason I gave it away, I lost a couple of horses in 6 months, and they were a bit too hard to replace, and my body was packing up. But no, they do ride for a long, long time. Jack Eden, he rode forever in Victoria. Nelson Pessoa rode for a long time. Yeah, it's time marches on. I think David Broom was 80 the other day.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Isn't that great to see?
And he rode right up into his 60s.
I think the horses, the commitment and all of that, you've, if you're sticking to it, you really do stick to it, don't you? And it's something that we love, the passion for those, a lot of these riders, whether they're young riders out there or, as they get on in the years, people love their horses, and they, it's very much it's their sport, it's their passion, it's sometimes their livelihood, and wonderful to see. And you get a huge thrill out of it, don't you?
Yeah, the trick to it is having the right horse. You don't want something that's going to pull up and send you through a fence and cause you drama.
In 2022, as presenting partner, Bank SA is proud to back the show once again to help you make some new memories, ones that'll last a lifetime. Come and see us at the Bank SA stage on the Hamilton Boulevard. We'll be having some fun giving away show bag vouchers, ice cream vouchers, fringe vouchers and piggy banks at 11:45am and 4:45pm each day of the show. Plus, if you're a winner and you're a Bank SA card holder, we will double your voucher or piggy bank prize.
And what a great horse to start the class.
Horsezone.com.au.
Kerry Mack's nomination, Finch Farm Cab Sav. Victoria Stuckey, the rider, already a winner here, won the first part 1. Very flash horse. Be interesting to see what Victoria does. Will she go for a clear round? You can't afford to have a rail down, you get 4 faults. Got to jump clear in a reasonable time to put pressure on the riders following. Time allowed, 83 seconds. Nice horses, the Finch Farm horses. So we just got the harness coming out. We'll wait till they move to the side. And then the judge, Mr. Malcolm McKee, will get this class underway. And Finch Farm Cab Sav having a good look at the harness horses. These show jumpers have got to put up with a lot. Very tough when you're heading towards a fence and a harness vehicle is the other side of it.
When we were younger, we used to sit on the grass among the flowers. We just let the days pass by. People would tell us to get a grip of ourselves and get a job. We didn't care what we were told, 'cause when we were younger, we used to sit on the grass and go, damn, I don't wanna grow old. I wish I could turn back time. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind singing.
Tori will get the bell shortly. Under the rules of show jumping, she's got 45 seconds after the bell rings to make her way to the start. If she doesn't get there before the 45 seconds is up, the time will start. Well, they've called the harness in to line up, so that's good. Tori will be able to get a start. This competition straight against the clock. One rounder. And there's the bell for Finch Farm Cabsav and Victoria Stuckey. Nice fence for first fence, heads towards the gate and a nice jump there. This is a bit of a tougher line, heads to the big stand, the big screen. Not a problem. Gets a short turn. Around to fence 4. Tory riding this well. Nicely through the double. Goes inside to the picket fence. Been a great ride this. Oh, brilliant ride. 72.63. Have we seen the winner? What a great round. What a fabulous start. Peter Elkin from Riverina Wool will be wrapped in that. And so will our friends from Banana Feeds. On course now, Anthony Thomas, SL Donato, the horse. Fantastic ride there from Tori. Be very happy. Her mum will be very pleased. Her mum, of course, is Kerry Mack. Great competitor here at the Royal Show was Kerry. Anthony on his way. Knows exactly what to do. Clear quicker than 72.63. Gets the inside turn. Not going as short as Tory. I reckon he'd be behind on the clock, but jumping clear. Knows that'll get him a good place. Oh. Clear on jumping, 7 time penalties. On course now. Katrina Hope, Oaks Gun. Katrina from Mortlake in Victoria. Ran 4th in the Big World Cup at Tamworth. Katrina will have a plan. And Katie going the short way. Has a plan. Oh, bad luck. A rail down for 4 faults. Had a few problems with him yesterday. He's decided, or the day before, decided today to just ride him forward. And he can jump a big fence. Good horses, the Oaks horses. Not the easiest horse to ride. She's giving him a good ride. Over the last. $78.50 and 4 faults. Puts her into second place at this stage. On course now, Hayden James. James Carrera.
Ladies and gentlemen, whilst that show jumping is happening, we also have the results and the ribbons being placed aboard our competitors. Congratulations for the winner and the place getters in class number 159 on the southeastern side of the arena. That's the Child Show Hunter pony, not exceeding 12 hands. A win there for competitor 361, the very well performed Splash Dance, Andrea Merry's nomination. Second place awarded to Paul Austin and Abby Lovell's nomination, number 362, Oranora Jupiter. Third place goes to 171, that's the Temri Park and Ruby Rose Urell nomination in Dalgangle, Piccadilly. Fourth place to competitor 355, Naomi Karutz's Amani Park, Robin Hood. Fifth place awarded to Melissa Harding's nomination, number 191 in Rivington True Royalty. And sixth place that's awarded to competitor 358, another entry of Temri Park, this one the Mantle and Fowler families, Kingfisher Park Finn. Well done to the winner there, to Splash Dance, Andrea Merry's nomination. Now that is a horse that has enjoyed great success and enjoying another wonderful, successful Royal Show here at this year's Royal Adelaide. Andrea Merry's Splash Dance taking out the Child Show Hunter, not exceeding 12 hands.
Hayden James going well. No rails down. Goes inside to the big black and white. Jumps this, I reckon he goes into second place at least. $81.59 the time. 8 seconds slower than Victoria Stuckey, but a very good round. He'll be very happy with that. Is Hayden. Great ride. Told me that he's been unhappy with his riding because he just makes one mistake every class. He didn't make any mistakes that time. Well ridden. On course, Linda Huddy's nomination. Dada Des Brimbell's Z. And looks like Gemma is going to have a crack at this. Right on the pace. Oh, look at this. This quick. And gets the inside turn. She's fair dinkum, this girl. She has a plan. Go clean, go quick. Right on the pace. Second part of this double's quite tall. A's right. Got to come back and jump B. Oh, she's right on the job. Going inside. This is a good turn. Will she go inside to the black and white? No, she's going outside. Not a lot in it. Lots of riders in the judges' box. Up and over through the finish. She's done it. She's done it. 72.54, new leader. What a great class.
Gemma's having a great day, Tad. What a wonderful result.
Fabulous.
First and third earlier this morning and into the lead there. Well done.
Fabulous. 3 clear rounds out of 5 horses with good times. Fantastic. Win to Gemma Crichton. Second to Tori Stuckey. Third to Hayden James. Fourth to Karina Hope. And fifth to Anthony Thomas. Keeping in mind, I'm not an official. I'm just a commentator.
Unofficially from
but I'm excited. That was a great class.
Yeah, wonderful. So fantastic. So here we are, Class 303. Ted McLean joining us and giving us the rundown there for the Group A Section 1 jumping contest. We'll have those official results in the presentation down there on the arena very shortly.
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds.
Snack time, lunchtime, halftime, eat time, downtime, showtime, prime time, anytime, daytime, nighttime, springtime, summertime, dinner time, bedtime, rest time, mealtime.
Eggs. They're nutritious, delicious and great every day. So get cracking, Australia.
And stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where.
Well, what a wonderful show jumping competition we have seen down here. That is the Group A Section 1 jumping contest. And Taddy McLean's going down there to check out that presentation. As soon as that happens, we'll have those show jumper riders coming back in and the placings and the ribbons going on for all of those competitors. Also down here on the arena, the south-eastern side. We're just getting ready for the next class, but down here on the southwest side, we call this the South Members side. We're currently seeing the champion Child's Pony Hack being judged. The class winners from class 156 to 158. That's the Child's Pony not exceeding 12 hands, the Child's Pony over 12 not exceeding 13 hands, and the Child's Pony Hack over 13 not exceeding 14 hands. All three of those classes with riders under the age of 18. In the case of the not exceeding 12 hands, it's riders 14 age years of age and under. All three of those class winners contesting here. It appears we would have the first and second place getters out there. So if you ran second to the second place getters have the opportunity to ride off. We call it a riding off against the other winners to potentially take out the reserve champion. So what happens is our judge will make the decision in terms of who the champion is out of the 3 eligible contestants. The second place getter has the opportunity to contest for the reserve. So in that instance, the second place getter might, in fact, in the judge's opinion, be better than the other class winners. So all 3 of those winners and all 3 of the second place getters have an opportunity to go around the ring, and the judge will make the decision for the champion and the reserve champion. Lisa Cleary hails from New South Wales. She has had wonderful success over many years with some fantastic ponies. She has a great eye for a wonderful horse, and it's great to have Lisa here joining us for the judging panel in 2022. Lisa today overseeing the children's classes. Yesterday she was also judging the show hunter ponies. So as I said, a wealth of experience Lisa Cleary brings to the Royal Adelaide show in 2022.
So I'm down here with Malcolm McKee, a judge all the way from New Zealand, and the rest of the crew to present first prize to Gemma Crichton once again. And she gets a Riverina wool saddlecloth, a bag of Be Complete, a great win. Data Des Brimbells, second to Finch Farm Cab Sav and Victoria Stuckey, third to Hayden James with James Carrera. The whole 3 of them jumped clear. In 4th place, Oaks Gun and Katie Hope, just the one rail down with 4 faults. And 5th place, SL Donato and Anthony Thomas, who had 7 time faults. So you're definitely leading rider of the truck now.
Trying to stay there. He was super. The harness was out here, and I thought that might be an issue for him. He hasn't seen them before, but he was good. I was really happy with him, and congratulations everybody else. It was a super class, even though it's not a huge field. It's still a tough field of jumping, and it was a lovely track and a lot of fun.
Yeah, I thought it was a lovely track. I thought it was a fair track, and made for very interesting riding. Great to see the first 3 horses all jump clear. Really, really good. I thought Tori might have done it from first spot, but I could tell you were serious when you came through the start flags. Hayden, you'd have to be happy your horse jumped well. You said to me earlier in the week that you were making one mistake. You didn't make any blues that time.
No, she was jumping super all show. Like the first 2 days, I just kept doing the same kind of stuff up. But she's a beautiful mare. I really want her for the Grand Prix anyway, so I think we're trying to get it just right in time.
Good effort, mate. Nice clear round. Katie, you got him mobile, attacked the track. Bit unlucky to have a rail.
Thanks, Taddy. Yeah, he jumped good today. Congratulations to all the competitors, and I just want to say that this has been a fantastic show. So to all the committee, they've done a brilliant job. The stables and everything is sensational, so thank you.
Thank you very much for those good words. So we've still got plenty of show jumping. We've got days of it yet. We've got about another 3 or 4 days. Should make for a great reunion show at the Adelaide Royal.
Thanks, Taddy. Well done to all of our competitors and place getters down there. And it is fantastic to hear those words reiterated about how wonderful the show is for our competitors. And we have competitors from all around the country joining us for the Royal Adelaide show, and we are calling it the reunion, Tad. That's absolutely right, and it's wonderful to catch up with our friends all around the country. And I'm up here in the commentary box, and we've got some wonderful competitors from Queensland joining us, and we welcome you, Abby Lovell and Paul Austin from Queensland. Abby, great to have you here. Firstly, welcome to the 2022 Royal Adelaide show, the reunion. Fantastic to be here. You've come all the way from Queensland, a bit of a hike, but so far so good. You're enjoying this year's Adelaide.
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's great to be here. This is one of our favourite shows that we come to, and it's definitely been exciting to be able to travel again and come here and see all of our friends from down south. It's one of, as I said, one of our favourite shows. The stewards, the councillors, the judges, the people are just so friendly and welcoming, and it's so great to be here.
Now, we've been talking throughout today about the changes that the show has had to make. I guess we have to make the showgrounds and the venue to be multi-purpose, and Brisbane Royal, your home Royal, is sort of going through the same transitions. One of our competitors down there talking about the stables. A few changes this year. You've been to Royal Adelaide in the past, but the committee to be congratulated on the wonderful efforts they've gone to put on a show and competitor friendly. 7 or 8 wash bays that are hot or wash, and very easy for you as a competitor.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic because obviously it is a lot colder down here for us Queenslanders, but I think that the organising committee have done a fantastic job. I think the stables are great. It's nice to be nice and close, have a good space to work, and I think it's fantastic that we are allowed out on the oval this year. That's been a big change, and it is honestly one of the most beautiful ovals to ride on across all of the Royals in Australia, and it's, how can we possibly criticise anything that's out there, because we absolutely love coming down, and it'll be interesting to see what changes they make up in Brisbane as well, with the changes as you said, but they've definitely got to be commended. I think that they've done a fantastic job.
Now, Abby, you are no stranger to a Royal show. Just recently, the exhibition, or the Ekka Brisbane Royal Show, that happened a couple of weeks ago, and you had some great success there. Now, a wonderful horse that you have campaigned for a number of years, along with Paul Austin. Talk to us about Rory. He was the king of the ring, and I don't want you to get emotional, but he enjoyed great success, 20 Royal Show wins, and you retired him at the Ekka.
Yeah, it was very, very exciting to get that at our home Royal as well, but he's been an incredible horse that we've been able to take all over the country. He actually was my first ever interstate Royal with him many years ago, and he was lucky enough to have a great lot of success here at Adelaide Royal as well. So he's been definitely, I've learnt so much, had so much fun, and 20 Royal wins, I remember as a kid I could only dream of winning one day, so it was an incredible journey, and he's still going strong, looking good, but I wanted him to be able to finish rightly at the top as he did, and I'm so grateful for all of the support and help that I've had from people all over Australia. His people down here as well still are asking me about it, and it's been a wonderful journey with Paul Austin as well as the whole PAE team. We've become great friends as well, thanks to Rory. Well, we were before as well, but he's definitely was the people's horse, and it's so nice to be able to see everyone and have them still ask about him and be just as excited, and it was really, really emotional, but I'm so pleased that he could finish on such a high.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, for those people that are watching us here on the arena that might not be horse people, Rory was a show hunter. Now, we do see down here on the south members side of the arena the show ponies. On the other side, the southeast side, is the show hunters. For those people watching, what's the difference between the show hunters and the show ponies?
I sort of like to describe them almost as supermodels versus, I guess, maybe a more heavier set kind of stature. But the show hunter, I guess, definitely has to be able to, travel, hunt on the fields in the UK, are a little bit heavier set. They've got to be able to gallop, and that was one thing that Rory absolutely always stood out on. He loved to gallop, would always go fast, but they'd always come back to you nice and soft, and were a pleasure to ride. I think a show pony can have a little bit more pizzazz, a little bit more, not pizzazz, I shouldn't say that a show hunter doesn't, but they're a little bit more electric, and that they look like they're ready and raring to go at any moment in time, and just a little slightly different bit of workout that you've got to do. No gallop in that one, but they've still got to be able to cover the ground and be a quality horse at the end of the day.
Excellent. Abby Lovell, we'll be talking more to you in just a moment, but I think we have the results down here from our child's show ponies, and we'll have the result very shortly. Abby Lovell joining us here all the way from Queensland, enjoying the reunion, the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the results from down here on the South members side of the arena. Congratulations to the champion, and that is the champion, Child's Pony Hack. It's a win for competitor 282. It is Thorne Park Dance or Night, the PAE and Ranky Families nomination, number 282, taking out the champion, Child's Pony for 2022. Congratulations to Ali, to Jess and the Ranky family, and to Paul Austin Equitation, taking out the champion, Child's Pony Hack for 2022. A very beautiful horse that had great success over here in South Australia. A recent addition to the team up in Queensland. So well done taking out the championship. Thanks again to Grace Reid for joining us to make the presentation for these classes. And the reserve champion, ladies and gentlemen, the reserve champion, Child's Pony Hack for 2022. It goes to competitor number 280. Well done to Sarah Young, to Rosedale Matilda, taking out the reserve champion. Number 280, Rosedale Matilda, the reserve champion, Child's Pony Hack, not exceeding 14 hands. Well, what a wonderful show that pony is having. Reserve champion yesterday in the open pony classes, and reserve champion today in the child. So wonderful to see. And Sarah, great to have you here at this year's Royal Show. Sarah Young, hailing from New South Wales, from Moree in New South Wales. So great to have you here, Sarah, enjoying some great success. So well done to you. Well done to the team there, the PAE team and the Ranky family, taking out champion with Thorne Park Dance All Night, and reserve to Rosedale Matilda.
Well, it's too good an opportunity not to try and pop a microphone into these two young ladies who are highly decorated little riders with their magnificent ponies. Ali, congratulations to you. Tell us a bit about this champion.
She's very, very good girl, and I'd like to say a very big thank you to everyone back at the stables. Her little cheer squad, Margie Burrows and Mum. And I'd like to thank Mum, Paul Austin, Lily Mills and Brooke Chatfield back at the stables for your help getting me in the ring. Thank you.
Congratulations to you, and beautifully said, young lady. And your dear friend, Isla Grabiza, is enjoying the moment with you. Tell us about this horse.
I haven't ridden her that many times, but it's been an amazing experience. I'd like to say a big thank you to Paul Austin, all the people at Sarah Young for letting me ride this gorgeous pony, and all the people at the stable helping her get ready. And yeah.
I think there'll be some celebrations back at your stables, young ladies. Congratulations to you. And when you see these champions and reserve champions make their way around the arena, put those hands together, Adelaide, the little superstars of the future and their mighty ponies. Come on, members, stand. These young riders are about to trot on past you. It's a pretty special moment at the Royal Adelaide Show to take home a broad sash.
Well, what a wonderful result down there on the arena for the Child's Pony, the open classes. Their equivalent, which is the Show Hunters, currently also happening on the arena that's on the southeastern side. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you might have heard our young riders say thank you to a wonderful competitor, and that is Paul Austin. And in fact, Paul Austin just coincidentally is up here on the in the commentary box as well. So Paul, firstly, welcome to Royal Adelaide Show, and secondly, congratulations, some success there for your team in the champion and reserve champion there.
Thank you, Jeremy. Yes, we have had a very good show. It is a long way, but it's a show that you would travel the country to come and ride on this amazing arena.
You do come all the way from Queensland. Yesterday I was here and I saw you all rugged up. The Adelaide weather not as warm as it is in Queensland, and a long way. Talk to us and tell us how long does it take for you to travel all the way here with your team of horses?
Okay, so how long do you want to know? From my logbook or my driving experience? Because it's about 27 hours, so we travel to Parks on the first day, which is about, I think, 11. Stay there when the Park show's on, pick up my co-pilot, Sarah Young, and then we drive from Parks to Mildura the next day, which is about 9, and then Mildura into here, which is about 5.5 hours, 5.5.
So it's a massive effort coming all the way there. You love a royal show. It's nothing like a royal show, is there? And a beautifully presented arena like this really makes it worth that sort of drive. How many horses did you bring with you this trip?
We brought down 7 this year, so 6 ponies and 1 hack. And it's actually good being on the sidelines and getting kids and an older lady, Abby, into the ring than being in the ring myself. So it is good to travel down with a good team of horses. And we have had the ponies, and the ponies are all finished. And now we go on to, we've just got a hunter hack left.
Now, the children, you've been involved in horses for many years. We go back a number of years when I lived with you and worked for you in Victoria. You have been a competitor in the ring, but yeah, teaching lots of those young kids, and it's great to see here at this year's Royal Adelaide Show, lots of those kids having an opportunity to ride in the ring, and you get some great involvement out of teaching as well.
Yeah, it is good to be behind the kids and back the kids. I do teach a lot of kids around Australia and New Zealand, so I do enjoy getting them out there and fulfilling their dreams and being in a champion lineup. Like, we have had a very, very good show. So for the kids to get out there and achieve what they have this week is really good. It is a long way. It is a lot of effort. Like, we did have our hack cancel show last weekend, so we had a 2-day show last Saturday, Sunday. Finished that Sunday afternoon, got home, unpacked the truck, and then repacked it Monday, and I drove down Tuesday morning. So I pulled into Adelaide Thursday, and our first competition was Saturday. Our last competition, I think, is Wednesday here, and then Thursday drive back home. So fortunate for the clients, they get to fly in, and I get to do the long drive and the bumpy road along New South Wales. But it's a great experience to be here and be amongst some beautiful horses.
Now, across the other side of the arena, we actually have a wonderful lineup there for the championship for the Child Show Hunters. So each of those competitors over there have been either a first or second in their class, and they're riding off for a championship. Talk to us, you've been in that position before, when you've been a class winner and you're going out to contest a championship. For some of these young riders, it might be their first opportunity in a championship and a first Royal Show win. What's that like? What's the emotion that's going through you, and I guess the pressure that you put on yourself, or the thrill to win?
Everyone handles things differently, so the main thing is to control your nerves, to control everything, and believe in yourself and back yourself, because a lot of riders get out there and fall apart. Reins get long, they face their horse at a show jump, or they face their horse at a harness, and then the horses get unsure. So the best thing to do is be confident and back yourself in whatever you do, and just remember over and over and over, it is a lot of effort, and these are kids. So the class over there is the Child's Show Hunter Pony under 14 hands, ridden by a rider 17 years and under. So those kids have pretty well done the miles, and they've been doing the shows, but to be out there and be judged and critiqued is a hard thing. You can ride at home in a paddock and ride in an arena, ride really well, but once you get out there, a lot of people do lose confidence in themselves. They can't get out there and ride. So the best thing to do is just pretend there's no judge there and just go along, ride it like you stole it.
Now, Paul, not only as a competitor, you've also been here to Royal Adelaide Show as a judge. You spent 10 days or something that you were over here judging?
Yes, I was here for 10 days, and I think it was like 6 or 7 years ago. Great experience, great committee that look after you, spoil you. It's a great, look, and judging all day on your feet, you do get sore feet, but out in this arena, it's actually quite a good arena to stand on, and you do appreciate having a good surface to stand on all day. So being able to judge here was a great highlight of my life. I have competed here probably for, I think, I was counting the other day when I lived in Victoria. This is probably my 18th time to Adelaide, so many, many years to Adelaide. And it has changed.
Now we talk about, we're talking to Tad McLean, who has been a competitor or been here at the Royal Show for over 50 years. And, you know, sometimes things do need to change, and the showgrounds are one thing that happens around the country. But as a competitor this year, the committee have done a wonderful job to make the facilities as user-friendly as possible, and you found that?
Yes, the committee's been really good. We've had the first day we got here in our high-vis outfit, which was great. We had a lot of committee people coming along asking if it was okay, could they do anything. We had workmen there. There was people going along making sure safety was number one. Some horses were a little bit unsettled in the stables, so they put up rubber straight away. Those horses were seen to and looked after. The committee have been really, really good. So the overall feel of the show is it's great. There's a couple of things to work on, but it's pretty good.
Royal shows are something else as well, Paul, aren't they? You know, we travel around the country qualifying, so all of these competitors that come to a Royal show, they have to do the hard yards and go to all of their local agricultural shows to get their qualifications. But when you get to a Royal show, it's really quite special, isn't it? Taking out any win is great, but taking out a championship. And you've been riding all around the country. Recently, the Brisbane Royal show. Earlier in the year, Sydney Royal. What's a highlight for you being at the Royal shows?
There's different highlights in my career, my life, my year. It's just always good to see the kids go out there, or any client that I teach, go out and be at the top of the line or do well or achieve what they want to achieve. There's plenty. We started off with Canberra Royal, we did Sydney Royal, we did Toowoomba Royal, and then now we've done Adelaide. Also Brisbane Royal. We'll go home and then I'll go back and do Melbourne Royal. So highlights of the show, they're all different things. Seeing people go out, and Abby Lovell's big black steed, Rory, he's been a great horse and he had a great year this year. And then she's got a young one that's coming along. There's plenty. Grand Nationals and kids going out there, and 11-year-old kids going Supreme Rider. There's just different things you look at and say, I appreciate that the kid gets out there and can just win as much as I wanted to win when I was that age.
Now this year, this year's Royal Adelaide show, it's called The Reunion, and I know for you, definitely, it's, you know, a lot of people and competitors and friends from around the country, and we might sort of see them here and there, but a Royal show is that opportunity to catch up and maybe share a drink or share some times and watch each other's and enjoy each other's success in the ring. This year's been a reunion for you?
Yes, it has. And when you come here, I'm very social. So going from like the arena back to the stables does take a little bit longer, because there's plenty of people that live down south that want to come back, want to chat to you. So you're always chatting to people and catching up. And lucky I've got good crew, good staff back at the stables that can do the work for you, because otherwise I won't get a lot done by socialising and getting caught up.
Now I know probably more so in recent years, we knew you as Paul Austin. We kind of now know you as Paul Austin Equitation. Is that something, a business decision that you made to sort of? It's more of a team now, isn't it, rather than just you having a couple of horses? And your team is very much a community and a family. When we go to a Royal show, and we often see you and everybody involved all going out to dinner. You do social activities as well. The horses are a wonderful way to bring people together.
Yes, it is. So we're very, very social, and we enjoy maybe a drink or two, but being around each other, the company. So we rent a house up the road. There's 11 staying in the house. I do the cooking every night, and we all sit around and have a family dinner, maybe lamb roast or chicken Penang or my homemade rissoles. But we always eat well, and we always socialise. So I leave here at 4 or 5 o'clock, and I put my chef hat on and apron, and off I trot to the kitchen. But it's very, very social. We'd always do functions or going out to theatre or dinner or 10-pin bowling. And having a horse is a bonus, having a win is an extra bonus. But having a friendship and having good people around you does make it better.
Paul, what's the who's been the biggest influence on your life, firstly, on your show horse, your experience with horses?
Biggest influence?
Yeah, well, who have you taken great sort of learnings from? Who have you admired over the years?
There's a lot of people I can always learn, and I'm still learning and still appreciating people's values and knowledge. Gary Beaton was a big influence in my life when I was younger, because I used to work and strap for them many, many years ago, and I followed on from that, and then I followed my passion. But I think it was also coming from my parents not horsey, I had to fight and give what I could to become who I am today. Then I've moved to Queensland, and that's where Paul Austin Equitation has grown and grown and grown.
What's the best advice that you've received? And for those people that might be watching here at the show, that they might have parents that are non-horsey, and they might see these beautiful exhibits out here on the arena, and they too want to get involved. What advice would you suggest for those people as well? And also, what advice have you received that sort of stood with you?
Just back yourself and follow your dreams, and just believe in yourself. The biggest thing is you're out there, and go out there and show them what you've got. And you can keep doing it. Just keep achieving and working hard at it.
Well, Paul Austin and Abby Lovell, thanks for joining us here at this year's Royal Adelaide show, the reunion. We wish you the best of luck for the rest of the show, and travel home safely. And hopefully we'll see you both at Royal Adelaide show in years to come.
Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, the judges and the committee, for putting on a great show. The weather has actually been quite good in Adelaide. I have been rugged up. But tomorrow is a top of 20. Enjoy.
Wonderful. Well, very shortly we will have the results of the championship for the Child's Show Hunter here on the main arena. Fantastic to have our Queensland competitors in Paul Austin and Abby Lovell joining us for this year's show. But plenty more to come here on the Royal Show Arena, and as I said, the championship results very, very shortly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, another wonderful result for our champion down here. It is the DQ Saddlery Prize for the Champion Child's Show Hunter Pony for 2022. A very big thank you to DQ Saddlery and Bridalwear. Thanks, David Quayle, for your wonderful support. $500 voucher. Thanks to DQ Saddlery and Bridalwear going to the champion for 2022. And ladies and gentlemen, breastplate number 361. It is Splash Dance, Andrea Mary's nomination. Congratulations to our champion for 2022. And well done, Harry Menning aboard. Andrea Mary's nomination. Liz Daly making the presentation. Well done, Harry. Well done to Andrea Mary. They have enjoyed great success at Royal Show level and indeed Royal Adelaide Show for many years. So fantastic to have you here and enjoying success at this year's Royal Adelaide Show. Reserve champion for 2022, it goes competitor 380. That is the winner of Class 161. It's the Show Hunter over 13, not exceeding 14 hand class winner, Temri Park, and Ebony Lee's nomination, Temri Park, Prince Charles. Jessica Sharp aboard. Hail from Victoria. Well done to Temri Park, to the Lee family, taking out reserve champion with their very beautiful Temri Park Prince Charles. So well done to our champion and our reserve champion, the Child's Show Hunter under 14 hands. Splash Dance is the winner of the 12 hand class, going on to take out the championship. Judge Liz Daly making the decision. So well done to all of our competitors and to our champion and reserve champion, the DQ Saddlery Prize. $500 voucher thanks to DQ Saturday, going the way of Splash Dance and the reserve champion. A $250 voucher thanks to Equisage SA. The Equisage Prize reserve champion Child Show Hunter, going to Tamery Park in Ebony Lee's nomination, Tamery Park, Prince Charles.
Here with the gorgeous Harry Manning on the unmistakable splash dance. Congratulations. Where do you put all the champion ribbons for this magnificent pony?
I don't know, you'd have to ask Dre.
I reckon there must be a whole room dedicated to this gorgeous pony. Tell me what he's like to ride. I've always wanted to know. He just looks spectacular out there.
He's really nice to ride. You have to use your seat a lot more than your hands and everything else, so he's really comfy and feels like you're riding a cloud.
He does the kilometres around the sheep, I hear.
Yes, he does.
Congratulations to you, young man, and the gorgeous young Jessica Sharp. It's always a joy to see you at a show, that beaming face. And tell us about this horse, our reserve champion.
This is Ebony Lee's hunter pony, and I'm very thankful to ride him.
And I bet she's very thankful to have a jockey like you on board. Congratulations. We're going to head on over to the light harness now because it's the period turnout and there is no more colourful class in all of the Royal Adelaide show than the one we see lined up right now.
Yes, Lindsay, the results of the Preston Family Trophy for the period turnout for ponies 14 hands and under. A wonderful class, a very special class, and Lindsay will have a chance to catch up with our winner and place getters. And ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to announce the winner of this period turnout for ponies 14 hands and under. It's competitor 137, a win there for the Rag and Proctor Families show teams. Glenwood Limited Edition. Well done to the Rag and Proctor family with Glenwood Limited Edition. Second place, number 132, Rodney Lane's nomination, Naringaluk Gandalf. Third place went to competitor number 130, it's Corinne Collins and Andrew James nomination, Clemson Billboard. Fourth place to 125, Carolyn James nomination, Wainara Tom Piper. Fifth place went to competitor 131. It's the R. Anderson and R. Henson's nomination, Moorfield Moonshine. Sixth place, competitor 124, Leanne and Rachel Maynard's Westbury, Eye of the Tiger. So there we are, the winner and the place getters. Congratulations to the Rag and Proctor family show teams, Glenwood Limited Edition. A beautiful class of horses and wonderful to see the tradition down there. Lindsay Douglas, the Preston Family Trophy, a win there for Rag and Proctor family show team.
Oh yes, I'm down with the Rag and Proctor show team now. They're in their beautiful period turnout. Now this little young lady, you're holding the championship bowl. Congratulations to you. What is your name?
Alia.
And tell me, what are you all dressed as today?
We're all dressed up because we're going to church and then we're going to have an overnight stay. So we're all ready, aren't we, darling?
Now, this is a real family pursuit. I'm going to head around to the other side here and have a chat to Mum. Tell me about the inspiration behind the period turnout here.
So it's basically the period costume. It's an old original set of the rubber and gold harness. We've got the light horse outfit, which is in the family, and actually a lot of this costume is actually family generations passed down. So we've got a lot of antique stuff that's been in the family for a very long time.
Amanda, this is a family pursuit, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Just gorgeous. We're going to let you head on off and I'll head down to speak to our second place recipient here today. And this gentleman is a familiar face at the Royal Adelaide Show. You've been on the other side of the ring, haven't you?
I have.
You've been a judge here.
I have, the last judge.
Now, this magnificent grey pony of yours, tell us all about it.
His name is Naringaluk Gandalf. He was bred by Vicky Stevenson as a combined driving pony. And we saw the potential in the pony and we went, okay, he'll do a show pony. So I hadn't shown for many years, and I thought, well, I'll get back into the showing world, and here we are.
I think you're doing pretty well with him today.
Thank you.
Now, this vehicle, beautiful. Tell us the history of it.
It was built by Brewster of New York, and they are the best vehicle manufacturer in the United States. And I restored it, and yeah, I think I've got to go.
And the costumes?
Regatta, boater, appropriate groom's attire. That's all I can tell you.
You look very nice indeed. I'll let you head off and I'm going to make my way down to Mr. Andrew James here. Please walk me through the trio here, I should say, with a horse as well, and the vehicle and your costumes.
Well, like everybody, it's something to do with church. The era is in the late 1800s. The sulky, it's a O'Neill sulky. We've turned out with a picnic basket, a few other goodies and chattels that you need to when you want to have a stop off and visit relatives on the way home. So it's all in all, I love this class, the period turnout and every effort everyone goes to. It's fantastic.
It sure is. Congratulations on your successes here once again today. And we'll move on down now to look at this lovely lady in a thing you don't see very often these days, a fox fur. Could you please tell us about your horse, your vehicle and your costumes?
This is a Welsh pony, Winara Tom Piper. This is actually the first royal show that he's shown in this sulky, so it was a bit of a test to us. He's behaved very well, and our costumes are the 1910s, and there's original skirt that my passengers got on, and we've got the wicker skirt guard to protect your dress and things as you get out, and the parasol, and that's about it.
Well, you look absolutely beautiful as you head off around the arena. Enjoy this sight, ladies and gentlemen. This is a really special class, and our judge here today has been Brooke West. Brooke, very interested to hear how you judge a class of this colour and calibre.
Lindsay, it's a very hard job. There are so many things to take into consideration. There's a lot of eras out here today, and generally it starts with the vehicle that they're driving, because that's not always adjustable. You can adjust the outfit, the coins, the pennies, the parasols, costumes, your accessories, but obviously that carriage is worth a lot of money, and not many people have a few of those in the shed.
Now, we've just talked about everyone else's attire here today. Can we talk about yours, please?
My carriages? Yeah, look, I've got quite a bit at home. There's a few sulkies out here, as you can see. I've got a few buggies, and our costumes have always been, again, I've always imported them from the UK or England. The accessories are very easy to come by, but the costumes are very difficult. They were very small ladies back in the day, so it was generally fine as I was a younger child, but as you start to get larger and have children, things just don't fit the same way they used to anymore. But one thing I've found really hard to purchase is actually the shoes. The feet, generally a lady's size 6 was a large foot back then. So yeah, for me it's been really hard as we get through the time, but everyone has some fantastic costumes out here, and it was great to see so many different varieties. Everyone was going different places. They were going out to music class, they were going to church, some were going for a picnic, some were going sewing, so it was really great.
Always lovely to see you, Brooke Weston. And we're going to head on into our heavy harness class now, so you and I better get out of the way or we might become a roadkill. And down the southern end, Jeremy Roberts, we have another lovely class lining up for their presentation.
Absolutely. Thanks, Lindsay. How fantastic is that wonderful class, the period costume? So much effort and so wonderful to see those competitors bringing yesteryear to our modern show arena. And what a wonderful looking judge. Brooke down there looks absolutely beautiful in her attire herself. So wonderful to have our competitors and our judges looking absolutely perfect here on the Royal Show Arena. So well done to all of those competitors in the period costume. But we do have plenty more to come. We are down here on the South members side of the showgrounds, and we move into the more next of our saddle classes. So thanks for joining us, Michael Gates, our judge down there on the arena for this afternoon's classes. And that class we're currently seeing down there, that is class number 64. The next of our classes out there, Smartest on Parade. So the attention to detail, also carrying on through to our Smartest on Parade classes and class number 64. This is for those 12 years and under 15 years. Very beautiful looking and very well presented riders and horses down there, eager to catch the eye of our Judge Michael Gates, hailing from the ACT, joining us for this year's judging panel. And great to have Michael here. We welcome him to the reunion show. I did have a chance to socially chat with Michael, but hopefully we'll get a chance to also have him up here in the commentary box. He's enjoying a few days of judging at this year's Royal Show. So fantastic to have you, Michael Gates. Welcome. And thank you to all of our competitors in this Smartest on Parade. It is the Smartest on Parade this afternoon for those 12 years and under 15 years in our South Members Arena.
Well, Jeremy Roberts, I often think you and I have the best seats in the house, getting to sit up in the members' stand, right up there in the top broadcast box, big glass windows. We're always safe from the wind, not that there's any today, and able to see everything superbly on the ground. But I think I've just found better seats in the house. The Stockman's Bar, fully decked out by Provincial Home Living. There's a lot of happy people in there at the moment, having a nice drink with their family, catching up and enjoying this lovely class here, the Smartest on Parade class, as they make their way around the arena. And as now, we've got our heavy harness at the northern end, the Mighty Clydesdales, and their huge vehicles, all meticulously prepared for the show ring. All showing Tom O'Connor, our judge, what they are capable of. And after that, we move into a different sort of horsepower. We're going to have V8s out here and airtime FMX before we come back for an afternoon of heavy harness and turnout classes.
And Lindsay, there's plenty happening all around the grounds as well. At 2:30 this afternoon, which is just about now. So there's some wonderful activations happening all around the showgrounds. And I don't know if you've had a chance, Lindsay, but the See It Live Taste SA Pavilion, that Taste SA Pavilion is a wonderful showcase of everything quality products grown and produced across the state of South Australia to educate people about the significance and value of South Australia's food and beverage industry. So a new layout for 2022, over 35 exhibitors in one area. Lots of products on offer, including confectionery, condiments, olive oil and olive small goods. Lots there to take home. Foodies Paradise happening over there, 2:30. The See It Live Taste SA Pavilion. So lots happening around the grounds as well. Plenty of action happening here on the arena, but there is definitely lots to see around the grounds. Thanks for being a part of this year's show. Welcome to the Royal Adelaide Show. Fantastic to be back here, catching up with everybody and seeing all the sights and sounds that's on offer.
I call you up in the middle of the night. Been bothered by dreams, ain't feeling alright. You give me comfort, say just give it some time. By the end of our talk, I'm feeling just fine. You and I will always know where we belong. This ain't no ordinary love we got going on. I'll pick you up in my 59 Ford. We head on down the road until we get bored. Just you and me in the sun and the wind. took me by surprise. Oh yeah. Even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah. Wanna give you every part of me. I can't believe this is reality. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah. I'm just curious, when did you know you had feelings for me? Maybe somehow we've always known that we have chemistry, but always chasing after someone else. So this took me by surprise. Oh yeah. Even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah. Wanna give you every part of me. I can't believe
More than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia. Raising hearts and minds.
Snack time, lunchtime, halftime, eat time, downtime, showtime, prime time, anytime, daytime, nighttime, springtime, summertime, dinner time, bedtime, rest time, mealtime.
Eggs. They're nutritious, delicious and great every day. So get cracking, Australia.
Trying to make up your mind like you need more time. You've already spent most of mine. Even when your words fail, you try to keep it light. You realize I'm done right. You can be honest. I don't appreciate your lies. It's about damn time you
Well, ladies and gentlemen, another result, another wonderful class of competitors. The presentation being made by Grace Reid for the Barty Simpson Prize, Smartest on Parade, rider 12 years and under 15 years. Congratulations to the winner there, competitor 190. It's Samantha and Sienna Mullen-Wright's nomination in Owendale Beasting. So congratulations to Sienna. She's aboard her own Owendale Beasting, number 190, taking out the win in the Smartest on Parade, 12 and under 15 years. Second place, the ribbon going on there to Sarah Holtham's nomination, Aaron Lee Double Secrets. Ella Holtham in the saddle. Well done. Congratulations to number 182, Aaron Lee Double Secrets. Third place, well done to Zoe Willison. Her nomination, Astbury Aristocrat. Number 184 Asbury Aristocrat, taking out the third place. Fourth place in this Smartest on Parade, it goes the way of Eliza Kerslake. Number 192, Sarah Vale Focused. Fifth place, that ribbon will go on competitor 193. Ali Berwick, Sarah Pine and Tracy Slade's nomination, Silkwood Bluebird. Sixth place will go to number 188 in Amelia McDougall's nomination, Laureate Tango. So well done to our winner there, to Sienna Mullen-Wright. Oh, congratulations to Owendale Beasting. It's another horse that's no stranger to success. He had wonderful competition success over here in South Australia. And now enjoying success for Victorian competitors, Sienna Mullen-Wright. Well done. Congratulations, a win there. Michael Gates making the decisions in the Smartest on Parade here, the Buddy Simpson class. Rider 12 years and under 15 years.
Said he only wanna see his friends. Another week went by and we barely even spoke. Think I'm beginning to read a sequence. Why did you turn your back on me? Maybe there's something I don't see. Could you just
Well, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. If you are around the grounds, please put your hands together for our winner and place getters in that Smartest on Parade. They look absolutely beautiful. And Lindsay Douglas, what a wonderful class you said. I picked that horse. It looks like you could be out down there judging one day on the Royal Show Arena. Very special to have a win at a Royal Show.
I've certainly got some opinions. I don't know if they're respected by the Royal Show, but just a magnificent lineup, and it's always great to see the Smartest on Parade class. A very popular class indeed. I am loving watching those beautiful Clydesdales, though, Jeremy, make their way around the northern end of the arena. Do you know they are a breed of horse that was very nearly extinct? In fact, they're endangered still today, and yet they were the horse that built this nation.
They're beautiful horses too. As a young child, our family owned a couple of them.
Really?
We used to ride as well. Yeah, they're a lot to feed and a lot to keep together. And those socks, I tell you what, we never showed ours, but the competition side aspect of these horses, keeping those feathers clean and looking beautiful in the ring, a lot of attention to detail and so beautiful. The great competitors over here, but our Clydesdale was one of ours, was bred by Ben Warren Park. So they have had great success at Royal level as well. And that turnout, we keep talking about it, but how wonderful to see the sulkies and the harnesses and all of that gear that these people bring and the traditions that they bring along to the Royal Show as well. How wonderful is that one we're seeing on the screen right now?
Oh, magnificent. And we're going to have a little chat to them on the ground in a moment when they lined everyone up for the placings. Those horses were so essential for transportation in Australia, for freight, for farming. You know, you needed to move anything heavy in Australia in the days before freight trains and big trucks and semi-trailers. These were our semi-trailers.
Fantastic to have them here at this year's Royal Adelaide Show. So at the moment, that is the tradesman or delivery turnout, two-wheel, single horse heavy to be driven in delivery vehicle, class number 53 out there on the arena. And Lindsay, not too far away for those people that like horsepower of a different kind, Holden versus Ford V8s. They're not too far away. They'll be on the arena and our Showtime FMX display.
Do you know, I've just seen a bunch of Sydney Royal Easter Show visitors out here. Janie Forrest, Ian Davidson, Denise Oven, and all very involved with the Sydney Royal Easter Show. Denise has run the horse committee there for many, many years, is also integral to the success of Kiama Show Society, the most beautiful show in the world.
That's the one down there on the overlooking
ocean.
the water,
Oh,
isn't it?
my goodness. That's the best real estate in Australia, and it has a showground on it. And Janie and Ian there, you've never met two people more passionate about the next generation coming through. Huge supporters of the Rural Ambassador, Rural Achiever program, they call it in New South Wales. Everything's a bit different over there. And Janie loves her alpacas as well. Ian and Janie really get kids involved with their alpacas. Do you know, they once gave me about 27 facts on alpacas about 6 years ago. I've memorised each of them. So
Give us one.
I'm the unofficial alpaca expert. So the alpacas that first arrived in Australia were on the domain, which is now where the Botanic Gardens is in
Yes,
Sydney. They were
yes.
smuggled out of Chile. There were 226 of them.
Fantastic.
And we now have the second biggest population of alpacas outside of South America here in Australia. Such is their popularity.
Question.
Go
What's
on.
the difference between an alpaca and a llama?
There's definitely a difference, and I learnt this the other day. The llama is bigger and taller, and I'd say their fiber's a bit different, but I'm really losing my expertise now.
Well,
so
we're
I'm
getting the
gonna pipe
okay, so
down.
you must be on the money there. So fantastic.
I think they're off to have some Coffin Bay oysters in the members' room.
Well, they should absolutely enjoy it. Enjoying their time here at the reunion. So fantastic to see people from all around the country enjoying success. Actually, I've been to South America and I've seen those alpacas, and it's so fantastic to see. I remember rocking up in Peru and seeing these wonderful alpacas with these most beautiful blankets over the top of them. It felt so authentic to be there. So wonderful and great facts.
Can I just, before we stop talking alpacas, what is the, this is a dangerous question to ask you, Jeremy Roberts, what is the screenshot on your phone?
On my phone, the cover?
Yes.
It's of my horse.
Guess what mine is?
It's an alpaca.
It's
Get
two
out.
alpacas.
What's better than one alpaca?
They're called
Two.
Machu and Pichu, and they're our alpacas. They're absolutely beautiful, terrible dispositions though, and they keep our lambs safe from wild dogs in the central west of New South Wales. They are fiercely protective. God knows why, but we have not lost a lamb since we've had Machu and Pichu.
Isn't that fantastic?
Mm.
I do know Raymond Butler and Glenn Gillen. They have, I don't know if they're alpacas or llamas, but they had them. And I remember visiting their horse stud, and one of them being not so friendly. It was very much a protective animal coming at you across the fence, but they can be loving as well, I'm sure.
Can I tell you when they're not so loving? If they don't want to participate in an ag show or they don't want to go and be shorn, guess what they do?
They spit at you.
No worse, they sit down.
Don't.
They just sit.
Are we getting them in the Grand Parade on Wednesday?
It's hilarious. At Sydney Royal, we get our rural ambassadors to lead them around, and most of them have never handled an alpaca before. And the alpacas that just don't want to be a party to it, sit.
I love this.
Isn't
I hope they're part of the Grand Parade on Wednesday. I want to see this.
Isn't that the sassiest thing you've ever
Isn't it?
heard?
Absolutely.
That's like what a toddler does when they don't want to
That's
move.
right.
They
It's
just sit.
the animal version of a throwdown in the supermarket and the screaming tantrum.
I love it.
Absolutely.
Hey, we've got a lineup of magnificent heavy harness vehicles coming in now. The big announcement, moments away.
Across the water, I smell the sun, I feel the breeze, but in my heart I hear the calling of my old home, Tennessee. We know where these rivers flow, why the wind chooses.
Well, Lindsay Douglas talking about that beautiful class down there, the tradesman and delivery turnout two-wheel single horse heavy. The results for that class, our judge Tom O'Connor has made his decisions, and ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the winner there, competitor number 160, the Caversham Clydesdales nomination, Caversham Henry, taking out that class number 160. Well done, absolutely beautiful, impeccable turnout, and wonderful to see these competitors out here. Second place, competitor 163, Ruth Vogelsang's nomination, Caversham William, placing second. Third place, going the way of competitor 164, Glenquarry Clydesdale's nomination, Glenquarry Mefenway, the mare there taking out third place. And fourth place, going the way of 162, well done to Glenquarry Clydesdales with their wheelbarrow back, Flashjack. Well done, number 162 in fourth place. Well done to both Caversham Clydesdales and Glenquarry Clydesdales. Caversham Clydesdales breeding the winner and the second place getter in that class. The win for Caversham Henry. Well done. That is the tradesman or delivery turnout two-wheel single horse heavy. And beautiful class of exhibits there. And wonderful to have our Clydesdales on show. And look at them standing so impeccably out there on the arena as those ribbons go on. They're very much playing their part here on the Royal Show Arena to make it something special here today. Class number 53. Thanks, Tom O'Connor, placing the ribbons around our winners there. Our judge doing a great job and overseeing these classes. It's beautiful to have them down here. Please, ladies and gentlemen, as they come past you, put your hands together, congratulate them for their wonderful results and the huge effort they have put in to create a wonderful spectacle for you today. The tradesman delivery turnout two-wheel single horse heavy. Put your hands together. The members stand as they come past you on their way out of the arena. Congratulations to all of our winners and place getters in the tradesman delivery turnout.
Where these rivers flow,
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia. Raising hearts and minds.
So slide over here and give me a moment. The moves are so raw. I've got to let you know you're one of my kind.
All new Subaru WRX.
Snack time, lunchtime, halftime, tea time, downtime, showtime, prime time, anytime, daytime, nighttime, springtime, summertime, dinner time, bedtime, rest time, mealtime.
Eggs. They're nutritious, delicious, and great every day. So get cracking, Australia.
Just lay down in the middle of the night, look out to the sky. Where hummingbirds are flying in the sky. Dreams are coming true. Magic days where you can count the stars. Just lay down in the middle of the night, look out to the sky. The Tennessee sky.
Going back to my old hometown, picking up the years I leave behind. Getting in my car, I drive as memories fly by. Driving by the fields I used to run through, where you were chasing me. We were riding out under the bleachers when no one could see. Oh, sweet memories of the town I loved, but oh, changed when you left. I keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one that got away? Moved a few times but ended up in Nashville. Try to say Jump the fence before the summer begins, and getting cool in the summer heat with you, my sweet. Sitting in the back of your car, wishing for this road to take us far. Now I've been away too long, I'm going home.
In 2022, as presenting partner, Bank SA is proud to back the show once again to help you make some new memories, ones that'll last a lifetime. Come and see us at the Bank SA stage on the Hamilton Boulevard. We'll be having some fun giving away show bag vouchers, ice cream vouchers, fringe vouchers and piggy banks at 11:45am and 4:45pm each day of the show. Plus, if you're a winner and you're a Bank SA card holder, we will double your voucher or piggy bank prize. Cooper's Brewery are proud to be celebrating their 160th birthday this year and have been very long-standing, proud sponsors of the Royal Adelaide Show. Pop into one of the many bars around the showgrounds to enjoy a Cooper's Ale or Stout. Cooper's, proudly South Australian, independent and family-owned. Having provided South Australians with garages, carports, verandas, rumpus rooms, rural and industrial buildings since the 1960s, Olympic Industries has grown to be SA's largest home improvement manufacturer and a multi-award-winning company dealing direct to the public. For quality you can't surpass, choose Olympic Industries. It's built to last. The Aqaba Hotel's award-winning chef Anthony Giardina has designed a contemporary Australian menu with food sourced from local, fresh SA produce and is open for all-day dining from 7am till 10pm every day. Join us at the Aqaba Hotel in our Sporties Bar every Tuesday from 5pm for a $17 rump steak and enjoy the best schnitzel in town every Thursday for just $17.
Now, you might think the only difference between one milk and another is the label on the bottle. Well, that couldn't be further from the truth. The Flurio Milk Company is a perfect example. We're talking real milk. No additives, no preservatives, 100% local and straight from the farm to your table within hours. Make sure you visit the Flurio Milk Company at the Royal Adelaide Show and sample their range of milks and yogurts. And while you're at it, grab a Flurio Milk show bag full of mooey goodness.
Provincial Home Living helps you create your sanctuary with furniture and homewares that are distinguished by their timeless style and reliable quality at an affordable price. Provincial has 34 stores located right around Australia. 2 are here in Adelaide at Jeps Cross and Mile End. Racing SA, through its welfare arm Thoroughcare SA, is proud to sponsor the Racehorse to Show Horse events at the Royal Adelaide Show. Racing SA remains committed to supporting the welfare and promotion of thoroughbred horses before, during and after their racing careers. Visit racingsa.com.au for more information.
When we were younger, we used to sit on the grass among the flowers. We just let the days pass by. People would tell us to get a grip of ourselves and get a job. We didn't care what we were told, 'cause when we were younger, we used to sit on the grass and go, damn, I don't wanna grow old. I wish I could turn back time. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It wasn't impossible to make us embarrassed. We were free. Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents? Sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home just to scare them, we were free. When we were 17. When we got older, we tried to stay in touch, but we had to move on. Life ran away from us. If I could go back, be 17 again, yeah, I would, just to see all my friends running around the city, acting crazy like we used to do. I wish I could turn back time. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It wasn't possible to make us embarrassed. We were free. Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents? Sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home just to scare them, we were free. When we were 17. When we were 17. When we were younger, we used to sit on the grass and go, damn, I don't wanna grow old. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It wasn't possible to make us embarrassed. We were free. Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents? Sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home just to scare them, we were free. When we were 17. When we were 17.
Had a few kids, bought a new house, promised you heaven, but it never did work out. Got a new job and moved uptown. I bought you everything, you never questioned why. All this time I waited for a season where everything felt right. All the different phases and the reasons to make it all worthwhile. My best care you got hurt, someone did you wrong. I can see it in your eyes, it's like your fire is gone. Across your face, it is written across your face. If you wanna talk, I'm right here, not gonna leave your side. Just feel free to open up when the moment's right. Across your face, it is written across your face. If you wanna go out, we can go out. You can hide away just for one night. But if you wanna cry, just let it out. I'm by your side now. Just hold on a bit more, 'cause I know you only see the rain, not the rainbow. Deep down, I know you're strong. Give them hell, baby, prove them wrong. Just hold on a bit more, 'cause I know you only see the rain, not the rainbow. I know you'll get up again. Better stand up tall, I know you can be brave, brave, brave. I know you can be brave, brave, brave. I know we did you wrong, wish I could take your pain away. 'Cause I hate seeing tears streaming down your face. I know you're strong, won't feel this way for long, no. If you wanna go out, we can go out. We can hide away just for one night. But if you wanna cry, just let it out. I'm by your side now. Just hold on a bit more, 'cause I know you only see the rain, not the rainbow. Deep down, I know you're strong. Give them hell, baby, prove them wrong. Just hold on a bit more, 'cause I know you only see the rain, not the rainbow. I know you'll get up again. Better stand up tall, I know you can be brave, 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 brave. I know you can be brave, 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 brave. If you wanna go out, we can go out. Brave, brave, brave. We can hide away just for one night. Brave, brave, brave. Just hold on a bit more, 'cause I know you only see the rain, not the rainbow. Deep down, I know you're strong. Give them hell, baby, prove them wrong. Just hold on a bit more, 'cause I know you only see the rain, not the rainbow. I know you'll get up again. Better stand up tall, I know you can be brave, 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 brave. I know you can be brave, 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 brave. Brave, 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 brave. Brave, brave, brave.
You know I want you close, maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. We ride around in style, sleeves rolled up, glasses on. And then you make that smile and my heart starts racing when I'm with you. You, when I'm with you. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. You got your high heels on, and I'm wearing my worn-out jeans. What could go wrong? Sipping on a beer, sing along to our favorite songs. All I want is you. You make my world spin round and round. Sometimes I don't know what to do, 'cause my heart starts racing when I'm with you. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. A never-ending sunshine. You know I want you close. Maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I end up calling my own. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. Never-ending sunshine.
I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, praying for the right time to let you know you're all I ever wanted and more. I wanna level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I have you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I'd do anything for you.
Been walking round in circles, wondering where to start. This long overdue conversation, why we're falling apart. Awake, tossing and turning, one more endless fight. Since I heard you were talking to someone else last night, thank you for making it easy to leave. Thank you for letting me know how I feel. It's the heart that hurts the most, but I'm ready to let go. So now I thank you for making it easy to leave. I can hear myself breathing as I walk out the door, like a house caught on fire. There's no way back to before. Thank you for making it easy to leave. Thank you for letting me know how I feel. It's the heart that hurts the most, but I'm ready to let go. Maybe it's better for the both of us. It's just a sad way to end. I thought we were the exception, but there's no way to mend. So now I thank you for making it easy to Thank you for making it easy to leave. Thank you for letting me know how I feel. Thank you for making it easy to leave. Thank you for letting me know how I feel. It's the heart that hurts the most, but I'm ready to let go. Thank you for making it easy to leave.
Heading back to what used to be home, passing by those little towns I know so well, stopping for gas and then I'm behind the wheel again. Driving is like a spiritual cleanse, where every mile is a new beginning and every bend holds a new end. Eyes on the road, don't lose control. I'm speeding fast to chase my soul. I'm driving to get away, running through emotions high and low, holding on or letting go. I'm fighting another day. The neon lights in the fast lane light, riding high, reaching for the sky. I had it all but lost and fell back down. lost my soul. I'm driving to get away, running through emotions high and low, holding on or letting go. I'm fighting another day. How did I get caught? The walls are caving in. How come I got lost in this endless spin? Why do I feel so empty deep within? Where did I go wrong? Eyes on the goal, don't lose control. I'm living fast, I lost my soul. I'm driving to get away, running through emotions high and low, holding on or letting go. I'm fighting another day. Eyes on the road, don't lose control. I'm speeding fast to chase my soul. I'm driving to get away, running through emotions high and low, holding on or letting go. I'm fighting another day, heading back to what used to be home, where every mile is a new beginning and every bend holds a new end. We've been fighting forever, gone over this 1,000 times before. Baby, it's now or never. Gotta leave this town and I know what you're asking for. You say it's out of my reach, but I can't pretend no more. 'Cause for as long as I remember, it's been stuck inside my mind. You can't ask me to surrender when reaching for the dream keeps me alive. 'Cause it's keeping me alive. Interstate might take me nowhere. Anywhere is better than the places I have been. Sunsets in my rearview mirror, a projection of my old life fading. You say it's out of my reach, but I can't pretend no more. 'Cause for as long as I remember, it's been stuck inside my mind.
lost outside of nowhere. A stormy rain tried to wash away the dream. Staff wanted says a worn outside, and the diner's name is California Dreams. Hey, for as long as I remember, it's been stuck inside my mind. You can't ask me to surrender when reaching for the dream keeps me alive. For as long as I remember, it's been stuck inside my mind. You can't ask me to surrender when reaching for the dream keeps me alive.
A buzz on and my favorite song is playing in a Broadway bar. Then you walk in and you're all alone, the hottest in the room by far. And you look up and our eyes lock and my heart falls straight out of my chest, baby. Your lips and your sweet smile, let me kiss it till I die. For the rest of our lives, yes, you and me were meant to be. For the rest of our lives, drop your guard and take a ride with me, 'cause you got what I want, oh, and I got what you need. For the rest of our lives, it's gonna be a done deal, just wait and see. Well, the sun's up, you wake up, an angel in the morning light. And I don't ever wanna leave, the bed's messed up just right. So we make love and we make plans, and God knows that I'm all about it. We're up high, never coming down, baby, just you and I. For the rest of our lives, yes, you and me were meant to be. For the rest of our lives, drop your guard and take a ride with me, 'cause you got what I want, oh, and I got what you need. For the rest of our lives, it's gonna be a done deal, just wait and see. I've known it since I met you, this love, it was a breakthrough. For the rest of our days, we'll be everything we wanna be. For the rest of our lives, for the rest of our lives, yes, you and me were meant to be. For the rest of our lives, drop your guard and take a ride with me, 'cause you got what I want, oh, and I got what you need. For the rest of our lives, it's gonna
I pull into your driveway, it's a Saturday night. You look like $1,000,000 wearing that dress I like. You're smiling, but there's something missing in your eyes. Girl, I can tell that you have something on your mind. But I will make you forget all your sorrows. Let go like there's no tomorrow. Let's have a drink, just relax, all your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. I'm all about the good vibes, I know you're all about the good vibes. Do you know how much I love you, wanna see you smile? Where's that happy girl that I know with a heart on fire? I'll do anything to make it fine, but I can tell that you have something on your mind right now. But I will make you forget all your sorrows. Let go like there's no tomorrow. Let's have a drink, just relax, all your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. I'm all about the good vibes, I know you're all about the good vibes. We are all about the good vibes. We are all about the good times. Dance until it feels alright, all night. We're all about the good vibes, all about the good vibes. I will make you forget all your sorrows. Let go like there's no tomorrow. Let's have a drink, just relax, all your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. I'm all about the good vibes, I know you're all about the good vibes. Let's have a drink, just relax, all your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. I'm all about the good vibes, I know you're all about the good vibes. We are all about the good vibes. We are all about the good times. Dance until it feels alright, all night. We're all about the good vibes, all about the good vibes.
I go straight from the bank, gassing up the tank, cranking up the radio, playing old Hank. It ain't that long till I'm back at the pond. I'm pulling up the truck down at the dock. It's time to do some cruising, baby, get a little stuck. It's a Saturday joyride, Percy Beast is the spot. We're on a boat, we're feeling fine, drinking Tennessee whiskey, a big blue sky. We're going up, we're coming
around the show, getting shown into every little section and sector and nook and cranny of the show, which is awesome. And that's part of our Rural Ambassador program.
Your voice is sounding as hoarse as I do after a 9-day show, but you've only been here 3 days, so I'm going to stick. I promise I'm only going to ask you 5 questions. You ready?
That's okay, go for it.
You are part of the Rural Ambassador program. For the boys and girls in the crowd here that haven't heard of that, what is it?
So the Rural Ambassador program is where you take your country show, so I'm from the Uganda show, and we select or nominate one person in the age bracket to go forward to the region. And the region that we are in is the Mid-North, NASA. And then from there, 1 or 2 Rural Ambassadors are chosen to go down to the Adelaide show and compete in the state finalist tour. And then whoever wins the state finalist gets to go on and do the national.
And that's being held in Tassie, isn't it?
Yes, in Hobart, I think.
Oh, I think it might be Launceston.
Oh, Launceston, sorry.
No worries, it's not like this is being filmed or anything.
No.
Henry, what do you do for a job?
I'm a mixed farmer, so we've got a piggery as our main do, and also sheep, 2,500 acres of cropping, export hay, and we've just recently bought a reefinator to go contract reefinating.
Sorry, explain that to me in English.
All right, so in English, they're built in WA, so not too many people know about them over here. But basically, it's turning any rock reef that you see out in the paddock and ripping through it with tines. And the machine weighs about 30 tonne, and by the time you put the tractor on the front, you're about 50 tonne. And basically, just ripping through the rock until it's good enough that you can just sew straight over with the air seeder.
That sounds fantastic.
It is.
Now, I'm a little annoyed that you've just told me you know a lot about pigs, because every day in the Grand Parade I have to become the unofficial pig expert, and I share all sorts of facts. I talk a bit about the landrace, which is this year's feature breed.
Yes.
Talk about the fact they don't sweat. They're one of the cleanest animals and smartest animals that we have in the livestock sector. Can you surprise me with some additional pig facts?
Alrighty, pig facts. The gestation period is 135 days, or easily remembered, 3 months, 3 weeks and 3 days.
Brilliant.
Which may or may not equate to 135, but roughly. Another interesting fact is because they are so alike to the human anatomy, you can use their valves in their hearts and transplant them to humans.
Brilliant.
So along the track, we know of someone that's actually got a working pig valve in their body.
Yeah, right. So it's not such an insult to be told you're a bit of a pig.
Only if you've got a valve inside of you.
Henry, what breed of pig do you have on the property?
We are large white and landrace.
Tell us about the large white and the landrace.
So they're your white breeds commonly. No black on them at all. So we've been generational farmers. Back in 2008, we put up the most high-tech farrowing shed in the southern hemisphere. So all climate controlled, all the sows are in crates so they don't squash their piglets. And then they moved out to a straw-based system. We get most of our breeding stock, our boars, occasionally from the Adelaide show here. So on Wednesday morning, or Wednesday afternoon, I'm not sure when it is now, there's a pig auction for the stud boars and sows and litters, whatever they've got here at the show, those that aren't heading straight into artificial insemination. And so, yeah, we are usually competing, buying some of the stud boars from here to put into our own breeding programs.
And that's because the best of the best come to the Royal Show, and that's where
right.
you pick up your best breeders and your best bloodlines.
Yes.
Last question for you, and I know we're over 5 questions, but you're doing a great job. The
That's
voice
okay.
is coming back. Henry, what is your involvement with your local Uganda show?
My involvement with the local Uganda show. We've been exhibiting as a family fodder and grain produce for a number of years, and in the year of the pig, it was the first time that they'd had pigs there for a long time. So we showcased the pigs, brought a few baconers out so everyone could have a look and learn a bit more about the pig industry. Because obviously, yeah, it's a very niche. You got to be in it to be able to promote it, and it's one of them things that not a lot of people have. And the smaller producers are slowly getting pushed out of the market. But yeah, as a pig producer, we find it very important to try and promote the industry. So yeah, we've got the pig exhibit there again this year, and our feature machinery exhibit is the reefinator.
Well, Henry, I think you're doing wonderful work, and you're right, we don't know enough about the pig industry, so thank you to you and your family for your commitment to bringing consumers closer to producers, and all the best enjoying the Royal Adelaide Show as a Rural Ambassador.
No worries. Thank you, Lindsay. And thank you to all the sponsors of the Rural Ambassador Program and everyone who's involved in the Rural Ambassador Program.
You've been driving me crazy for so long now. And my love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything, baby. You've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you.
It's been great to get to know some of the South Australian rural ambassadors this year, and representing the Murraylands, Hannah Wegner, great to see you.
Great to see you too, Lindsay.
Now, young lady, you are not unfamiliar with the microphone because you're a singer.
Yes, I am. I actually own a business as a singing teacher and also doing gigs when I'm not working.
You've studied education.
In the process of studying educational support, which is SSO work.
And what's SSO work?
Student support officer.
Brilliant. You're a singer. You also work for your local council.
Yes, I do. So I'm a student support, a youth action committee officer and customer support as well. So youth action committee is all about getting our young people from the town, and getting them involved in the town and having a voice in their local area, which is really exciting and fun.
And shows are a great way for youth to be involved in their community.
Absolutely. So I am now in my role as Rural Ambassador Officer that they've created at the Karoonda Show.
I love that. So you've become Rural Ambassador and they've said now you're also the officer for the program.
Yes. So I've become officer for the program, and there's a lot of liaising going on between the YAC itself and also the show committee.
Tell me a bit about the local show in Karoonda.
Yep, so we have our Karoonda Farm Fair and Show, which is a 2-day weekend in the end of March, early April, and Friday night is a really good night to go. It's full of fun. We've got speed cheer, which is so exciting. So that's a real main event for our farm fair every single year.
You're also involved in the fashion parade.
Yes.
I want to know all about it.
So as a part of the netball club, we sponsor the fashion parade, and we put that on every year. So as a part of the netball exec, I am very involved in putting together all of our fashion parade and making sure we have some exhibitors involved in the fashion parade. So we have our farm to wear exhibit, which is like a competition of putting together a piece of fashion that isn't made with everyday material. So we've got like one year there was string, and we've had like bottle can, like the tabs on cans as well.
I'm going to impress you. Go and look at Condobolin Show. The local nurses at the hospital this year in New South Wales made a dress they called the Ruby Princess, entirely out of face masks.
Oh, that's very
Total
exciting.
gown. It's beautiful.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Bit of inspiration there for the Karoonda show.
Yeah, I'll have to get them on it.
Now, you're from the family farm.
Yes, yes.
What do you farm?
So we farm sheep, and we also do cropping as well on an 18,000 acre farm.
And the Rural Ambassador program means that if you get to the state finals, which you have, you get a really special behind-the-scenes look at this show, the pinnacle event in South Australia. What have you done? What have you seen? What's on the agenda?
So we've done a lot of walking around. Obviously, it's such a big area, so my feet are very sore at this point. But yeah, very exciting to see all of the things and going on behind the scenes. It's been very exciting. So very exciting to take a few things back to our local shows and yeah, kind of up the ante a little bit with our...
Love it. That's the best thing about seeing other shows is pilfering little ideas to take back to your own show. And I've seen people here from Sydney Royal and from the Launceston Royal as well coming over and saying we like that idea and we might take those back to where we're from.
Absolutely. We actually have some New South Wales joining us. We'd had them join us over the last few days,
Rural
and also Tasmania. So their rural achievers and rural ambassadors have joined us and really got to experience the behind the scenes as well, which is really exciting for their shows to kind of take things back as well.
Hannah Wegner, go and enjoy the rest of your day. What a joy to get to meet you.
Good to meet you too, Lindsay.
We've been meeting over the few days of the Royal Adelaide show, the young ambassadors from the very prestigious program, and last but not least, we are meeting with a young gentleman representing the Central Association, the Anguston show, Lachlan Grossman. Great to speak with you.
Thank you.
So tell me, how did you end up at the Royal Adelaide show? What's the process to get here in the competition?
Oh, you have to compete like at your local shows, and there's 5 in our district for the Centrals, and then you go to CDSA final, and the winner comes to Adelaide.
It's a great experience being here, isn't it? Have you actually had fun sort of getting around the grounds, or has it been a bit of an overwhelming experience?
No, it's good to see everything around the ground. Normally I'm just stuck in the sheep shed showing sheep.
That's right, it's not your first time here.
No, I'm normally in the sheep shed, so you don't have much time to run out. You just run out, get lunch and run back in.
And so you're usually here competing with the family sheep.
Yep.
What breed?
White Sussex, Border Leicesters and Poll Dorsets.
Have you had some success here?
Yes.
With what? What have you...
No, this morning we had the maternal class of 1 ram and 2 ewes, and we came first in that.
Fantastic. Bit of celebration then tonight?
I'm not, probably.
I think so, that's politely put. Hey, Lockie, you're involved with a lot of the youth activities at your local show, things like the Young Farmer Challenge. Is it hard to get young people involved with the show?
Yeah, it is. It's hard to find like young people to come and help with your local shows and help them to participate in the local events like the Young Farmers Challenge.
But we need them, don't we?
Yeah, we need more, and trying to help get more younger people to the shows and all.
So you work on the family farm. It's not just sheep. What else do you run?
Sheep, cattle, vineyard and cropping at another block at Sedan.
Sounds idyllic. And what's Anguston like? I've never been there.
Sometimes it's pretty good, but then it's cold and wet most times.
Hey, that could be good for farming.
Yeah, it is.
You make more money out of mud than dirt, they say. Well, lovely to meet with you. Lachlan, what have you got on this afternoon? What are the plans for the rest of the program?
Go and taste like the wine tasting.
Where's my invitation? I've got to work up here in the box. Lachlan Grossman, so lovely to get to meet you, representing Anguston Show and the Central Association. We'll wish you all the very best in the competition.
Thank you.
Lost outside of nowhere. A stormy rain tried to wash away the dream. Staff wanted says were worn outside, and the diner's name is California Dreams.
Well, we're back on here this afternoon with a lot of the harness action. Our single harness turnout has joined us with class 50 through to 53 coming out for the judging of our champion single turnout. That'll be up in the northern section of the ring. But the competitors you see on the course now are all part of class 19. That's our sulky turnout for ponies 14 hands and under, driven in a two-wheeled hard-tired vehicle. Brooke West is our judge, and as you can see, there are quite some variety in our horses out here. So we have big ponies, little ponies and miniature ponies as well out there, each with vehicles suitable for their size. This will be quite a class for us to enjoy this afternoon.
driveway, it's a Saturday night. You look like $1,000,000 wearing that dress I like. You're smiling, but there's something missing in your eyes. Girl, I can tell that you have something on your mind. But I will make you forget all your sorrows. Let go like there's no tomorrow. Let's have a drink, just relax, all your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. I'm all about the good vibes, I know you're all about the good vibes. Do you know how much I love you, wanna see you smile? Where's that happy girl that I know with a heart on fire? I'll do anything to make it fine, but I can tell that you have something on your mind right now. But I will make you forget all your sorrows. Let go like there's no tomorrow. Let's have a drink, just relax, all your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. I'm all about the good vibes, I know you're all about the good vibes. We are all about the good vibes. We are all about the good times. Dance until it feels alright, all night. We're all about the good vibes, all about the good vibes. I will make you forget all your sorrows. Let go like there's no tomorrow. Let's have a drink, just relax, all your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. I'm all about the good vibes, I know you're all about the good vibes. Let's have a drink, just relax, all your problems will fade. If you're ready for a good time, count on me. There's a party in the backyard, dance your problems away. I'm all about the good vibes, I know you're all about the good vibes. We are all about the good vibes. We are all about the good times. Dance until it feels alright, all night. We're all about the good vibes, all about the good vibes.
I go straight from the bank, gassing up the tank, cranking up the radio, playing old Hank, and it ain't that long till I'm back at the pond. I'm rolling up the truck, down at the dock. It's time to do some cruising, baby, get a little stuck. It's a Saturday joyride, Percy Feast is the spot to take the blues away. We're on a boat, we're feeling fine, drinking Tennessee whiskey, a big blue sky. We're going up, we're coming down,
Well, welcome to you if you've just joined us here at the main arena. You're here for a very special class indeed. We're currently judging our champion single turnout. That's in the northern end of the arena, the two beautiful heavy carriages. The captivating Clydesdale pulling along its passengers. At the southern end of the ring, we're judging our sulky turnouts for ponies 14 hands and under, driven in a two-wheeled, hard-tired vehicle. And elsewhere around the grounds, a sheep shearing demonstration has just gotten underway in the old ram shed. Great way to see how our jumpers and socks and doona covers come to be. These days, we also use wool for insulation, for swimwear, even for joggers. Wine tastings are just kicking off now over in the cellar door experience at Taste SA. And if you haven't seen the cow milking yet, that is coming up in a few moments' time in the Learning Centre. If you prefer your animals without fur, perhaps the scaly and slimy types, well, over in the Stirling Angus Hall, we have pythons in the snake pit with Julian Craig. That's kicking off in 15 minutes' time. So too the milking barn in the Dairy Cattle Pavilion. Well, it looks like Tom O'Connor has made his adjudication for our champion single turnout. We'll get those official results and bring them to you. Well, we're just bringing you the results now of our champion single turnout. Catalogue number 160. It's Caversham Clydesdales. Caversham Henry, the magnificent gelding. He's taken out champion single turnout. The reserve champion has been awarded to Caversham William. The delightful Ruth Volgasang. She's just returned back from the Northern Territory, bought herself a heavy horse, purchased a lovely carriage as well. And this is the first ever Royal Show she's competed at with her Clydesdales, so she will be absolutely beaming right now. But our champion, Caversham Henry with Caversham Clydesdales, congratulations, as judged by Tom O'Connor.
Tell me, mother, did you miss me when I broke free? When I grabbed a bus to anywhere just to be elsewhere. I long to belong. Hissed right into the sunset. Felt like Juliet. On my way to meet my lover. A dream
In 2022, as presenting partner, Bank SA is proud to back the show once again to help you make some new memories, ones that'll last a lifetime. Come and see us at the Bank SA stage on the Hamilton Boulevard. We'll be having some fun giving away show bag vouchers, ice cream vouchers, fringe vouchers and piggy banks at 11:45am and 4:45pm each day of the show. Plus, if you're a winner and you're a Bank SA card holder, we will double your voucher or piggy bank prize. Cooper's Brewery are proud to be celebrating their 160th birthday this year and have been very long-standing, proud sponsors of the Royal Adelaide Show. Pop into one of the many bars around the showgrounds to enjoy a Cooper's Ale or Stout. Cooper's, proudly South Australian, independent and family-owned. Get down to one of two Villies outlets at the Royal Adelaide Show and grab one of our famous gourmet pies. Villies Family Bakery, proudly supporting Aussie farmers. You'll taste the difference. Elders, what are we for? Well, we're for meaningful advice, for this season and the next, for innovation and a sustainable future, for farmers and their families, for the community and the town you call home. Elders, for Australian agriculture.
Now, you might think the only difference between one milk and another is the label on the bottle. Well, that couldn't be further from the truth. The Flurio Milk Company is a perfect example. We're talking real milk. No additives, no preservatives, 100% local and straight from the farm to your table within hours. Make sure you visit the Flurio Milk Company at the Royal Adelaide Show and sample their range of milks and yogurts. And while you're at it, grab a Flurio Milk show bag full of mooey goodness.
Rabobank is the world's leading food and agribusiness bank, supporting farmers and the vitality of rural communities since 1898. Founded by farmers, for farmers, they're committed to promoting the importance of the agricultural industry and are proud partners of the Royal Adelaide Show. Racing SA, through its welfare arm Thoroughcare SA, is proud to sponsor the Racehorse to Show Horse events at the Royal Adelaide Show. Racing SA remains committed to supporting the welfare and promotion of thoroughbred horses before, during and after their racing careers. Visit racingsa.com.au for more information.
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are nearing the end of today's competition, but of course we have some more of our beautiful exhibits out there on the arena currently being judged, and we have class number 62, the result of the light, medium or heavy harness horse in show, also known as a spider vehicle. Congratulations to competitor number 163. That is Ruth Vogelsang's nomination, Caversham William. Congratulations, Ruth. You've had a great day. Lots of awards going your way. And the result there of the light, medium or heavy harness horse in show vehicle, the winner of class number 62. So congratulations again, Ruth Vogelsang and Caversham William. The Caversham Clydesdales being showcased throughout all of those classes today in those heavy horses down there on the arena. So well done to Ruth Vogelsang, to the Caversham Clydesdale breeders of William, and what a wonderful day you have had. So congratulations. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. A few more of our harness classes this afternoon, and that will round out day three's competition. Well, ladies and gentlemen, our winner there of that class making their way out of the arena. But Lindsay Douglas, it has been an absolute pleasure spending today and a bit of yesterday with you.
Hasn't it been fun?
Absolutely. The Royal Show here is fantastic this year. It is very much the reunion. But unfortunately, we're going to have to say goodbye to you this afternoon.
Oh, are you firing me?
Look, that wouldn't be a
Celebrity
decision I would
apprentice.
make. But
Show announcer apprentice.
I think it's because you're so busy. You're so popular and in demand,
Oh,
Lindsay
yeah, that's the
Douglas.
one.
So for all of those people that are going off to a Royal Melbourne Show, or might be at Melbourne Show, they will hear your beautiful voice over there and your wonderful experience coming to the ring over there. But for us here at Royal Adelaide Show, that's all for you?
That's it. I'm off. We've got the show bag launch tomorrow.
Royal Melbourne Show bag launch. What is your favourite show bag?
I don't buy them anymore, but sometimes my nickname is Showbag, and I don't want to explain why.
Maybe off air.
Yeah.
There's probably something in that, but full of goodies. I don't know. But Lindsay, so great to have you here. You are very much wonderful to have you here in the commentary team. And
isn't it amazing? You and I both love this show.
We love this, absolutely.
We're doing the honour of filling in for the man, the voice, the brain that is Peter Higney.
Absolutely.
And
Have so
Peter said,
much respect for him.
yes, oh, he's just extraordinary. And I've grown up watching Peter auction thoroughbreds, and there is no finer gentleman to do it. There's no more talented man with a gavel in hand than Peter Higney. And when he said to you and I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to Royal Adelaide, he said, would you step up, you two? And we said, well, we'll try.
Absolutely. Look, I'm more than happy to help Peter out. He's been a great mentor of mine for many years, and I've had the privilege of announcing at the Nationals with him. And in fact, Lindsay, talking about those thoroughbreds, I spent a couple of days bid spotting for Peter at Inglis and working for the Inglis team, walking thoroughbreds through the ring. Absolutely.
Do you know, one of my idiot friends I introduced to Peter at Royal Queensland Show, and he said, so do you sell them by the kilo?
Oh, stop.
He did. I was so horrified.
Well, but he's obviously a farmer.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
But Peter did a wonderful job with Inglis, now retired, and we wish him the best of luck in his health. And, of course, his wife, Helen, who has been a wonderful competitor for many years, and recently both Peter and Helen stepped down from the National or the Victorian Show Horse, Equestrian Victoria Show Horse Committee. They did a wonderful job, and I know Peter was watching the live stream earlier today, so we wish him and Helen the best of health, and hopefully Peter makes his way to Royal Melbourne Show as well to join you, Lindsay.
Yeah, looking forward to it, and I can see Brooke West on the ground now. She is ready to announce the results of the sulky class, and it's our sulky turnout for ponies. 14 hands and under, and there was one out there earlier that's well and truly under 14 hands. But we talk about horses being small in stature but not in personality. Well, the smallest of all the ponies out there is saying, I refuse to come forward. I'll stay back here, thank you. You can bring me my ribbon. But looking just gorgeous out there in these classes. Is there anything more unique at a royal show, capturing the heritage of the way we once travelled to church and to friends' parties and to see our neighbours and into town to have music lessons? And then, of course, with mechanisation, we no longer needed horse and sulky to get around, but isn't it a treat to get to enjoy it out here in the main arena and to have so many exquisite exhibits up here lined? We're about to bring those results to you now. The blue ribbon being presented now to catalogue number 130. It's Clemson Billboard, exhibited by Andrew James and Corinne Collins.
Congratulations to our second place getter. It is Stuart Ryan with his Stillbrook Tiger Lily, competitor number 139.
And third place being awarded to 131, the Henson and Anderson families, Moorfield Moonshine, the lovely grey.
Fourth place awarded to competitor 125. That's Carolyn James nomination. Wainara Tom Piper.
Fifth place going to 134. It's Team Vorden with Shangri-La RPS Rockstar.
Rounding out our placings here in the sulky, turnout for ponies 14 hands and under. Sixth place, number 129, Sally Henderson's Chamel Fields Handles Fire.
But our winner today, Clemson Billboard, the chestnut, with a man who's got quite a swag of ribbons over the years here.
Absolutely. Haven't they done well today? Andrew James and Corinne Collins, wonderful competitors from my home state of Victoria. Well done to them, taking out another blue sash, another wonderful winner and result.
You'll claim any affiliation with a winner?
It's because I'm a winner too, Lindsay. But Lindsay, I do want to quickly, before you run away, I just went over at the stable. I saw the most beautiful horse with its heads poking out, and I said to somebody, "What's that horse?" And they said, "Of course, it's Jeremy." And I said, "Well, natural. It's like looking in a mirror." But Lindsay, we're going to talk about this horse because at Brisbane Royal at the Ekka, the horse that is named after me, that is a winner, and it's beautiful. You mentioned something, Lindsay, and it was something of it went along the lines of, yes, short in stature.
Well, the horse named after you shares quite a number of characteristics of yours. And perhaps I didn't start with the one you would like me to have started with. I did say this horse is short in stature. But I did say loves the limelight, correct?
Well, tick.
Very blingy and flashy.
Tick.
Quite attractive.
Tick.
And wins a lot of awards.
Tick. Okay, all right, I'll take them all.
So I dug a hole and then I dug out of the hole.
Well, it was good. No, it was fantastic. Wonderful competitors as well up there in Queensland. I think everybody took it with a bit of jest, but wonderful. But Lindsay, I'm going to let you go. Thank you so much for joining us here on the commentary. We will definitely catch up again. Hopefully see you at Royal Melbourne Show. Ladies and gentlemen, Lindsay Douglas signing off here this afternoon. Thanks, Lindsay, for being a part of this year's commentary.
Have a great reunion show.
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds.
Snack time, lunchtime, halftime, eat time, downtime, showtime, prime time, anytime, daytime, nighttime, springtime, summertime, dinner time, bedtime, rest time, mealtime.
Eggs. They're nutritious, delicious and great every day. So get cracking, Australia. WRX.
I'm just curious. When did you know you had feelings for me? Maybe somehow we've always known that we have chemistry, but always chasing after someone else. So this took me by surprise. Oh yeah. Even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like, oh yeah. Wanna give you every part of me. I can't believe this is reality. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like, oh yeah. Even in my wildest dreams. Even in my wildest dreams. Oh yeah. Even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you are here enjoying what is still happening on the arena here, the Royal Arena, the Royal Adelaide Show main arena, we do have a few more of our wonderful and very beautiful harness or sulky classes this afternoon. We've seen the judging of class number 19, which was the sulky turnout for ponies 14 hands and under. The next class we will have is scheduled for 4:45 p.m. That is the most authentic horse-drawn passenger type vehicle for horses, galloways and ponies. That's for all heights of horses. Judge Brooke West isn't finished yet. She's got a bit more judging in that ring. So class 22 is up next. The rounding out today's classes and the judging for Brooke West today will be class number 17. It's scheduled for 5:25 this afternoon. That is the pleasure turnout for ponies 14 hands and under to be driven in a two or four-wheeled vehicle. So a few more classes out there on the south end of our arena. And on the other end of the arena, that's the north end. That's just in front of the Secretary's office there. We will see the judging of class number 62 at 10 minutes to 5 this afternoon. That's the light, medium or heavy harness horse in show vehicle. If we haven't already judged that one, I think we may have actually, but won't be too far away, and we'll have the next of our classes on the arena here. If you're just here for the day, thanks so much for joining us. If you're here for the rest of the show, how wonderful to be back at a Royal Adelaide show in 2022. Congratulations to the committee, to the wonderful team of volunteers who contribute to make it such a successful show. The arena is looking absolutely perfect, and I've been down at the stables this afternoon and had a catch up and a chat with a few of the competitors out there, and everybody is in great spirits and really enjoying the show that is called and known as The Reunion. So great to be back here. My first time here on the microphone at Royal Adelaide Show, and we are absolutely loving it. We've said goodbye to Lindsay Douglas, but Tad McLean will be back for more of the show jumping commentary throughout the week, and we do have, as I said, a few more classes to round out today's competition of Day 3 of the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show.
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds.
Snack time, lunchtime, halftime, eat time, downtime, showtime, prime time, anytime, daytime, nighttime, springtime, summertime, dinner time, bedtime, rest time, mealtime.
Eggs. They're nutritious, delicious and great every day. So get cracking, Australia.
Could you just shed a little light, shed a little light, shed a little light on me? Shed a little light, shed a little light, shed a little light on me. Why'd you go and leave me here all alone in the shadows? Could you just shed a little light, shed a little light, shed a little light on me? I don't like to be a bother, but I'm getting kinda sick of trying to figure this out on my own. It's almost like you're keeping secrets from me. When did your feelings start to drift? Maybe there's something that I've missed. Could you just shed a little light, shed a little light, shed a little light on me? Shed a little light, shed a little light, shed a little light on me. Why'd you go and leave me here all alone in the shadows? Could you just shed a little light, shed a little light, shed a little light on me? Shed a little light on me. No one likes to get hurt. It's just something that we go through. I deserve to know the truth. How come you left me, you left me, you left me, you left me alone in the dark? Could you just shed a little light?
Now, whilst we might be rounding out the competition on the main arena here, there is plenty more still to come from around the grounds at this year's show. And I can tell you, at 6 p.m, a wonderful showcase, the postcards from around the world. That's happening over at the Goyder stage. It's from 6 o'clock till about 6:30 tonight. Postcards from around the world. Now, in 2022, a magnificent purpose-built stage in the Goyder Pavilion. They have hosted an amazing professional and entertainment spectacular every year. And they've wowed audiences with dazzling costume sets and choreography. And with the return of the show this year, it is no exception. The journey of a lifetime as the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show presents Postcards from Around the World, a musical extravaganza that showcases the fun spirit and diversity of exciting travel destinations across the globe. With a mix of amazing dance, fun music, popular culture and images reflective of each destination, the 30-minute showcase will showcase, or the 30-minute show will showcase an artistic representation or postcard snapshot of 10 sensational locations around the world. The audience will travel to big cities like London, Paris and New York, as well as many other exotic locations. So you can check that out at 6 p.m. tonight. Over in the Goyder Pavilion. That's postcards from around the world. So there's plenty more happening around the grounds. And of course tonight we also have the main arena entertainment from 7:30 p.m. You can come back here to the main arena, the Holden versus Ford V8 Utes at 7:30 tonight. And those fabulous, absolutely fantastic, energetic, airtime freestyle motocross team, they're back here at 7:45 tonight. And the RAA Fireworks Colours of the Outback, that'll happen tonight as well at 8 p.m. here on the main arena. So fantastic to have nighttime entertainment. Of course, there isn't a Royal Show without nighttime entertainment. So we look forward to having you here tonight watching the entertainment. And just as I said earlier, thanks for being a part of this year's Royal Adelaide Show. It's wonderful to have all of our competitors. It's wonderful to have our committee, our teams back here. And fantastic to have you all joining us for the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show. It is, of course, the reunion.
I look out across the water, I smell the song and feel the breeze. But in my heart I hear the calling of my old home, Tennessee. Need to know where these rivers flow, why the wind chooses when and where to blow. The sun is gonna rise each and every time, but I've still got Tennessee on my mind. From Leapers Fork to Watertown, and maybe Johnson City or Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the calling of Tennessee. Who need to know where these rivers flow, or why the wind chooses when and where to blow. The sun is gonna rise each and every time, and I've still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the Cumberland and the fireflies at midnight, and the color of the leaves in the fall. Who are we to know where these rivers flow, or why the wind chooses when and where to blow? The sun is gonna rise each and every time, and I've still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I've still got Tennessee on my mind.
Johnny boy, put your hat back on. Now you're out there on your own. Johnny boy, you got a one-way ticket to ride, going south to find a home. Yeah. Where hummingbirds are flying in the sky, dreams are coming true. A magic place where you can count the stars. Just lay down in the middle of the night, look up to the sky. Tennessee skyline. Johnny boy, you got your boots back on, kicking dust in a new direction.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, another one of our very beautiful sulky or harness classes out there on the arena. This is a wonderful prize, the T.E. Downer Memorial Prize for the most authentic horse-drawn passenger type vehicle for horses, galloways and ponies. This class to be driven as singles or pairs, tandem or teams by a lady or gentleman. And this class is judged on points, in fact. A total of 120 points to be allocated to each of our competitors. 50 points going the way of the vehicle, 30 points allocated to the horse, 10 points for harness, 20 for costume, 10 points for general appearance. So our judge out there, Brooke West, she'll be overseeing this class and making the presentations for this class. The T.E. Downer Memorial Prize for the most authentic horse-drawn passenger type vehicle. As I said, for horses, galloways and ponies. Ponies being up to 14 hands. There's a class... next class up, the next height up, we call those galloways. That's for those over 14 hands and not exceeding 15 hands. And the horses or the hacks in the saddle horses, they are over 15 hands. So all heights represented or eligible for this class, the T.E. Downer Memorial Prize. If you're not sure how big a hand is, it's about 4 inches or 10 centimetres. And that's the height of a horse is measured in hands. Under 14 hands ponies, galloways 14 to 15 hands, and the horses or the hacks over 15 hands. So 4 of our competitors out here for class number 22. The T.E. Downer Memorial Prize, the most authentic horse-drawn passenger type vehicle.
Going back to my old hometown, picking up the years I leave behind. Getting in my car, I drive as memories fly by. Driving by the fields I used to run through, where you were chasing me. We were riding out under the bleachers when no one could see. Oh, sweet memories of a town I loved, but oh, changed when you left. I keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one that got away? Moved a few times but ended up in Nashville. Tried to settle my restless soul. Got a job that felt like forever when I met you. You made me happy, we danced through the night. Life was music and I was your wife. Time flies and the years went by, still I tried. Oh, sweet memories of a town I loved, but oh, changed when you left. I keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one that got away? Went for the dream, but I got lost. This house I leave is nothing like us. Chased happiness, ended up on a one-way street. We're leading nowhere, that's why I leave. Past the creek where we used to swim, jump the fence before the summer begins, and getting cool in the summer heat with you, my sweet. Sitting in the back of your car, wishing for this road to take us far. Now I've been away too long, I'm going home. Oh, sweet memories of a town I love, but oh, changed when you left. I keep on asking myself in my mind, were you the one that got away? I'm not hiding anything. I think you know me too well. I'm always coming up short on words. You should know that by now. We've been down this road, so I'm not sure what you think you heard. So just give me a chance. Look into my eyes. I can show you what I have to say. If you still can't decide, if you still think I'm lying, I will let you walk away. If my eyes can't convince you that I'm still in love since you first took my hand on that sweet summer night, and if your heart cannot trust me, then I say this must be the start of us saying goodbye. Don't know if I can get through to you. Your eyes keep wandering away. If you made up your mind to leave this behind, then I can't force you to stay. If my eyes can't convince you that I'm still in love since you first took my hand on that sweet summer night, and if your heart cannot trust me, then I say this must be the start of us.
So, ladies and gentlemen, down here in the arena, and what a wonderful class and what a wonderful turnout these competitors. The huge effort for all of these competitors. I'm up and personal, and I can tell you the attention to detail on all of these competitors in this, the most authentic horse-drawn passenger type vehicle, is absolutely spectacular. Our judge here, Brooke West, she's allowed or asking all of our competitors to go and complete an individual workout, is what we call it, or an opportunity for each of our competitors to shine. They first come in and work collectively together, so the judge has an opportunity to assess those horses against each other. She's had a look over the costume and turnout. 50 points allocated to the vehicle, 30 points allocated to the horse, 10 points for harness, 20 for their costume, and 10 points allocated for general appearance. A total of 120 points for each of our competitors in this class. And they will be asked to complete an individual workout. A judge here asking these competitors to in fact make their way onto the track as well. So quite interesting what we're seeing this afternoon in this, the T.E. Downer Memorial Prize. A very big thank you to the sponsors, Mr. Charles M. Downer and Murdoch Hill Wines, for their support of this class 22.
I'm so done
house up in flames, I'll take the pain. If I never try to get it, I can just forget it. I'm done playing the waiting game. I'm so done, yeah. I'm all done playing the waiting game. I'm so done. I'm all done playing the waiting game.
I wanna do it all with you by my side. If you're in, meet me here tonight. Be brave and come along. I'll be alright. Promise we don't need no brake lights. We can travel the world, so just say yes. Choose to do whatever comes next. This or that, getting drunk on whiskey on a Tuesday night. Drinking red wine by an open fire, make love or fight. This or that. This or that. Evenings on the train or catch a morning flight. Enjoying dinner until midnight. Or in bed by nine. This or I wanna see it all. Find the northern lights, see the stars in the open wild. Catch a glimpse of Panama. We don't need a map. I'll let you know when we've arrived, yeah. We can travel the world, so just say yes. Choose to do whatever comes next. This or that, getting drunk on whiskey on a Tuesday night. Drinking red wine by an open fire, make love or fight. This or that. This or that, evenings on the train or catch a morning flight. Enjoying dinner until midnight, or in bed by nine. This or we can travel the world, so just say yes. Choose to do whatever comes next. Just be brave and come along. I wanna do it all. This or that. Getting drunk on whiskey on a Tuesday night. Or drinking red wine by an open fire. Make love or fight. This or that. This or that. Evenings on the train or catch a morning flight. Enjoying dinner until midnight. Or in bed by nine. This or that. Enjoying dinner until midnight. Or in bed by nine. This or that, getting drunk on whiskey on a Tuesday night. Or drinking red wine by an open fire, make love or fight. This or that. You can't turn the tide. Let the water go where it wants to go. You can run and hide. You can bury yourself beneath the stones. Somebody told me don't pretend, 'cause everyone could use a friend sometimes. Take some good advice. Don't let your fear decide. That's how you break inside. You don't need to worry. Somebody is waiting down the line to pick up the pieces. Hey, you'll be alright. I can feel the sun and how the wind makes way across back to pieces. Hey, you'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Now, the class we're seeing at the moment is the points are being added up there, but I'm joined by our judge here, Brooke West, formerly Brooke Kia, no stranger to harness classes at Royal Shows. But first of all, Brooke, what are we judging? What are you looking for in this most authentic class? You've been judging the harness classes all day. What sets a competitor apart, and what are you looking for in this class?
So this particular class, Jeremy, is about the most authentic vehicle. So the most points are allocated to the vehicle here today. Generally, your horse will have the most points. So what I'm looking for is a traditional vehicle that's well kept, or been well restored, and then you want everything to match. So the costume must go with the era of the vehicle, and you want the pony to fit well in the vehicle. The pony must carry the vehicle, the passenger, for its purpose.
You've been around harness horses for a number of years. You know what you're looking at. How long have you been harness horses?
I've been involved in horses for 30 years now. So it's been nice. I've been part of a very long generation of competitive harness horses with both heavy and light harness. So it's nice to be out here on the floor today. I don't know if I want to be back there with them. It's nice to have the competition preparation. The smell of the horses down here is making me very jealous.
Some of the competitors, some of themselves have been here for many preparation to get one of these harness horses. Talk to us about the what it takes. Sorry, microphone's just dropping out here. What it takes to get one of these horses trained in harness and get it up to speed for a royal show.
Depending on how long you've had the pony for, we generally breed our own stock, so it's quite a long time to get them prepared for a royal show like this today. So for us, it can take anywhere sort of between 6 them out here, but for those who have some well-educated ponies that have been around the show ring for a while, you're looking at about 3 to 4 months.
And then all of the gear together, the bits and bobs, and getting everything together takes quite a bit of time. How do you source all of those pieces? The vehicle being number one.
You're looking for the correct harness that matches the vehicle. There are so many different types of harness. There's many makers as well. Obviously, you want to have the best of the best out here. So people are constantly upgrading, and unfortunately, things get damaged along the way. There's certain types of harness that are very delicate. They're made of rubber and gold, and they're easily damaged. So you want to protect them a lot whilst travelling and carting them around. They're generally most protected when they're on the horse.
Well, wonderful to see. Fantastic to see 4 competitors out here as well. It's not easy. Earlier today, taking a royal show, taking a saddle horse to a royal show takes a lot of effort. But as you would know, taking anything else and the room you require and the extra travel space and the extra storage space when you get to the royal show is not easy.
No, it definitely takes a lot more. Unlike a riding horse, you generally can get away with 1 or 2 people. With harness, you need a lot more. The preparation required for cleaning the harness, cleaning the vehicle, cleaning the horse, and getting it all put together to be out here today, it takes a lot more preparation. I know for us it required 2 semi-trucks, but obviously there's people out there that can do it with a horse float, and I'm very happy that they can do it because our 2 semis took a long time to get here.
Now, one thing that people might be watching as well, watching the class here, each competitor has somebody standing in front of them. Talk to us about what that person's job is. They're known as a catcher.
A catcher or a handler, I mean, there's many terms. What their purpose is to keep the horse calm. Also around, if anything happens to go wrong as well, you've got someone on the ground. Like a hack where you're riding the horse, when you're a fair distance away, you might need that extra support.
Well, wonderful. Well, Brooke, so fantastic to have you here. Congratulations on being appointed our judge for our harness classes here at this year's Royal Adelaide Show. I think we have the results. We might head over to the presentation arena in front of the members stand there for the presentation of this class. Thanks so much, Brooke West, for joining us and being a part of this year's panel of judges, the T.E. Downer Memorial Prize for the most authentic horse-drawn passenger type vehicle, horses, ponies and galloways all eligible. The results coming to you from the main arena here in front of the members stand in just a moment. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the winner's music. That signifies that we have a result, and that is for this class number 22. The T.E. Downer Memorial Prize for the most authentic horse-drawn passenger-type vehicle for horses, galloways and ponies. Our judge, Brooke West, making the presentation to the first place getter. Congratulations, that blue ribbon being awarded to competitor 132. Rodney Lane and Naringaluk Gandalf, the grey gelding. Congratulations to Rodney Lane. Second place, the red ribbon, will be awarded to R. Henson and R. Anderson's nomination, number 131. It's Moorfield Sunshine. Congratulations to the team there with Moorfield Moonshine. Third place, it goes the way of competitor 125, Carolyn James nomination, Wainara Tom Piper. And the fourth of our competitors here, well done, Nicole Throop, Antela Smart AZ, competitor 118, fourth place in this, the T.E. Downer Memorial Prize, the most authentic horse-drawn passenger-type vehicle for horses, galloways and ponies. What a wonderful lineup, what a wonderful class, absolutely beautiful to see the authenticity showcased here in this class. Now, Rodney, I think it is well done. Congratulations. I've seen you down here on the arena earlier today, and I'm absolutely loving this get-up that you're wearing. It looks fabulous. I love the bow tie with the feather, the boater, the jacket. Absolutely beautiful. A wonderful turnout. I was talking to our judge, Brooke West, earlier, just a few moments ago, about the amount of effort that goes into that. I can see you've put in a great deal of effort. Well done.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of effort that goes into preparing for a royal show. All the little bits and pieces that add up to make a royal quality performance, or, you know, to that standard. It needs to be a high standard.
Absolutely. You go travel around the country getting all the qualities, doing all the hard work, putting an outfit like this together with the authenticity, all this, the beautiful clock here, everything. Not only getting yourself and getting your horse, but getting all these bits and pieces. How long have you been working on putting this together?
Only probably 60 years.
Just a short period of time then?
Yeah. Yeah, my family, I'm the fourth generation showing harness horses, and a lot of these are family heirlooms that I use in these presentations.
Well, fantastic! You've done a great deal of effort. Well done. Royal Adelaide Show's loving having you here. How are you enjoying the reunion show?
Yeah, it's great. I was fortunate enough to be the judge here at the last Royal Show, and so I've come back as a competitor.
You love it that much. Well, wonderful. Congratulations. Well done to all of our competitors in this class down here. It's wonderful to see, and we'll see those, please, ladies and gentlemen, as they make their way off the arena. Please put your hands together as you see them come past you here. These wonderful turnout classes, these wonderful harness classes, we've seen them all throughout today's competition. It's absolutely beautiful to see these horses, and as I said, the amount of effort, the time, the attention to detail is second to none here at this year's Royal Adelaide Show. So well done to all of you. Congratulations to our winner there, to Rodney Lane with his beautiful exhibit, and to all of our competitors. Well, there we go, Adelaide. Put your hands together for our wonderful lineup and our wonderful winner and place getters in the T.E. Downer Memorial Prize for the most authentic horse-drawn passenger-type vehicle. Congratulations again to Rodney Lane, Naringaluk Gandalf, and to the place getters Moorfield Moonshine, the Anderson and Henson nomination, Carolyn James's Wainara Tom Piper, and to Nicole Throop with her Antela Smart AZ. We'll see the judging of the pleasure turnout for ponies, 14 hands and under. That'll be the final class on today's program right here on the main arena. And of course the nighttime entertainment. But plenty of action happening around the grounds here. Thanks for being a part of the reunion, the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show.
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds. Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia, raising hearts and minds.
Snack time, lunchtime, halftime, eat time, downtime, showtime, prime time, anytime, daytime, nighttime, springtime, summertime, dinner time, bedtime, rest time, mealtime.
Eggs. They're nutritious, delicious and great every day. So get cracking, Australia.
In 2022, as presenting partner, Bank SA is proud to back the show once again to help you make some new memories, ones that'll last a lifetime. Come and see us at the Bank SA stage on the Hamilton Boulevard. We'll be having some fun giving away show bag vouchers, ice cream vouchers, fringe vouchers and piggy banks at 11:45am and 4:45pm each day of the show. Plus, if you're a winner and you're a Bank SA card holder, we will double your voucher or piggy bank prize.
From the fields up north
to the ocean's west,
we comb the land for the food that's best.
Taste buds to tickle, a whole state to feed.
Homegrown goodness, that's what we need.
Everyday low prices, any time of year. Here you go.
Thanks! Trust the mighty South Aussies.
Great food lives here, Foodland, the mighty South Aussies, yeah.
Get down to one of two Villies outlets at the Royal Adelaide Show and grab one of our famous gourmet pies. Villies Family Bakery, proudly supporting Aussie farmers. You'll taste the difference.
Hey, it's Stacey Lee
and Nikolai Balehartz from ABC Radio Adelaide, inviting you to visit us at the southern entrance of the Jubilee Pavilion.
Come and meet your favourite ABC presenters broadcasting radio shows live on stage. That's always dangerous. Who knows what could happen?
What could go wrong? Nothing, I'm sure. We'll have special guests, giveaways and lots of fun.
Stay in touch with the ABC at the show on Facebook and Instagram at ABC Adelaide or via the ABC Listen app.
Looking for earth-moving equipment for your next project? Not quite sure what you'll need? Call Lodex Hire on 8346 8700. Lodex Hire, South Australia's premier earth-moving equipment hire company. Just like you, RAA loves the Royal Adelaide Show, and that's why they're proud to bring you the RAA Fireworks, Colours of the Outback, for the enjoyment of all this year. RAA loves sharing the fun all year round, so be sure to check out their website to find out how you and your family can make the most of your RAA membership. Sushi Hub opened its first takeaway store in Sydney in 2006. 16 years on, Sushi Hub now has 130 stores located in all states and territories. The Sushi Hub point of difference is all products are made on site from ingredients delivered daily, ensuring Sushi Hub customers enjoy the freshest, top quality sushi every time. Sushi Hub, so fresh, so good. So, eat now.
Bigger than they say.
used to sit on the grass among the flowers. We just let the days pass by. People would tell us to get a grip of ourselves and get a job. We didn't care what we were told, 'cause when we were younger, we used to sit on the grass and go, damn, I don't wanna grow old. I wish I could turn back time. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It wasn't possible to make us embarrassed. We were free. Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents? Sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home just to scare them, we were free. When we were 17. When we got older, we tried to stay in touch, but we had to move on. Life ran away from us. If I could go back, be 17 again, yeah, I would, just to see all my friends running around the city, acting crazy like we used to do. I wish I could turn back time. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It wasn't possible to make us embarrassed. We were free. Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents? Sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home just to scare them, we were free. When we were 17. When we were 17. When we were younger, we used to sit on the grass and go, damn, I don't wanna grow old. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It wasn't possible to make us embarrassed. We were free. Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents? Sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home just to scare them, we were free. When we were 17. When we were 17.
Had a few kids, bought a new house, promised you heaven, but it never did work out. Got a new job and moved uptown. I bought you everything, you never questioned why. All this time I waited for a season where everything felt
So down here on the main arena, the final of our classes, the last of our classes to be judged here, the Horses in Action program from day 3 of the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show. This is the pleasure turnout for ponies 14 hands and under. Another one of our wonderful harness classes. This class to be driven in a 2 or 4 wheeled vehicle, either as singles, pairs or teams in a 2 or 4 wheeled vehicle. Lady or gentleman, driver with passengers, and this class to be judged for general appearance of animals, harness, vehicle and passengers, and the education of animals will also be considered. You know, in this class, viceroys are not permitted, but a wonderful lineup of 5 of our competitors out there for our final class on the program. And thanks so much to our wonderful team that have been doing a great job down there in the ring with our judge, Brooke West. They've kept everything going absolutely beautifully, and it's fantastic to have the teams of people and the volunteers down here assisting with the Royal Adelaide Show, and wonderful to have all of our competitors back for the reunion show. And it's fantastic. After a couple of years off, we're back here for some wonderful days of competition, and today has been no exception to that as we round out all of our classes for the Horses in Action program with this, the final class, the pleasure turnout for ponies 14 hands and under. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go away from the main arena though. There is plenty of action to come. Nighttime entertainment. That's right, this afternoon on the night program, the entertainment will be happening right here in front of you. Some fantastic entertainment, in fact. And I'll speak more of that as we do round out the competition. But thanks for being a part of the show and joining us at the 2022 Royal Adelaide Show, The Reunion.
Not long ago you got hurt, someone did you wrong. I can see it in your eyes, it's like your fire is gone. Across your face, it is written across your face. If you wanna talk, I'm right here, not gonna leave your side. Just feel free to open up when the moment's right. Across your face, it is written across your face. If you wanna go out, we can go out. You can hide away just for one night. But if you wanna cry, just let it out. I'm by your side now. Just hold on a bit more, 'cause I know you only see the rain, not the rainbow. Deep down I know you're strong. Give them hell, baby, prove them wrong. Just hold on a bit more, 'cause I know you only see the rain, not the rainbow. I know you'll get up again. Stand up tall, I know you can be brave, brave. I know you can be brave, brave, brave. I know it did you wrong, wish I could take your pain away. 'Cause I hate seeing tears streaming down your face. I know you're strong, won't feel this way for long, no. If you wanna go out, we can go out. You can hide away just for one night. But if you wanna cry, just let it out. I'm by your side now. Just hold on a bit more, 'cause I know you only see the rain, not the rainbow. Deep down I know you're strong. Give them hell, baby, prove them wrong. Just hold on a bit more, 'cause I know you only see the rain, not the rainbow. I know you'll get up again. Stand up tall, I know you can be brave, brave, brave. I know you can be brave, brave, brave. Wanna go out, we can go out. Brave, brave, brave. You can hide away just for one night. Brave, brave.
want you close, maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. We ride around in style, sleeves rolled up, glasses on, and then you make that smile and my heart starts racing when I'm with you. When I'm with you. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. You got your high heels on, and I'm wearing my worn-out jeans. What could go wrong? Sipping on a beer, sing along to our favorite songs. All I want is you. You make my world spin round and round. Sometimes I don't know what to do, 'cause my heart starts racing when I'm with you. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. A never-ending sunshine. You know I want you close, maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. Never-ending sunshine.
I wanna take you out, show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, praying for the right time to let you know you're all I ever want.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as the final of our horse classes, the Horses in Action program wraps up on the main arena here. As I said earlier, don't go away. We have plenty more entertainment coming to you from the Royal Show this year. At 6:45 tonight, we will see Chicken Run. I'm looking forward to seeing that tonight. Hilarious and entertaining new feature, jam-packed, full of interactive fun, slapstick comedy and precision stunts. I'm not going to give too much away, but you need to be here for 6:45 p.m. tonight, the Chicken Run Spectacular. Also, of course, those very popular Holden versus Ford V8 Utes, they'll be here on the arena for the challenge. Right here in the main arena, they'll be demonstrating different driving styles, stunts and racing. And they'll be looking for your cheering crowd. 2 Holdens and 2 Ford drivers, they're happening here. The Ute Challenge later tonight. And of course, that very fantastic airtime freestyle motocross team, they'll be back here on the arena as well. So plenty more action. And of course, the nightly fireworks, the RAA fireworks, tonight they'll be kicking off at 8 p.m. But we have our final presentation to make down here. Our fantastic judge in Brook West has enjoyed a wonderful day of judging and some fantastic competitors. The final results to you from the Horses in Action program from today in just a few moments. And ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to announce the winner of the Pleasure Turnout for Ponies 14 hands and under, class number 17, the blue ribbon. Well done to Henson and Anderson's families. The Moorfield Moonshine taking out a win here. It's exhibit number 131. Second place is awarded to competitor 134. It's Team Vorden, Shangri-La RPS Rockstar, taking out the red ribbon for second place. Third place, that will go to competitor 124, Leanne and Rachel Maynard's nomination, Westerbury Eye of the Tiger. Fourth place in this class awarded to competitor 133, Leanne and Rachel Maynard's nomination in Roahiti Park Trim. And rounding out our competitors, competitor number 129, Sally Henderson with Shamil Fields Handles Fire. So well done. It's been a big day for some of our harness competitors, a long day, some wonderful results for those fantastic and very competitive harness exhibitors. So well done to all of you. Welcome back to Royal Adelaide Show 2022, the reunion. And thanks so much for your wonderful efforts and contributions to creating a wonderful show here. Fantastic to see these harness classes and a whole gamut of them today, from the ponies through to the big horses and those turnout classes, the Viceroys, we've had sulkies, we've had wonderful classes, and absolutely fantastic to see the effort that these people have gone to. And ladies and gentlemen, as they parade past you with their ribbons, congratulate them. Put your hands together for the winner there, R. Henson and R. Anderson's nomination, number 131, Moorfield Moonshine, taking out the Pleasure Turnout for Ponies 14 hands and under. And well done to all of our place getters. Congratulations to all of you. Please put your hands together, Adelaide. There you are, our final class of Day 3, the Horses in Action program from the main arena. But please don't go anywhere. Plenty more action coming from the arena. Tonight's nighttime entertainment, they'll be with you not too far away.
learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia. Raising hearts and minds.
So slide over here and give me a moment. The moves are so raw. I've got to let you know you're one of my kind.
All new Subaru WRX.
Your child will learn so much more than the curriculum at a Catholic school. Join a school tour and discover the Catholic education difference. Catholic Education South Australia. Raising hearts and minds.
Snack time, lunchtime, halftime, eat time, downtime, showtime, prime time, anytime, daytime, nighttime, springtime, summertime, dinner time, bedtime, rest time, mealtime.
Eggs. They're nutritious, delicious and great every day. So get cracking, Australia.